This is good. This is good. This is real good. This is a good Saturday. I like this. I got something big. I say big. It's pretty big. I don't know how big. It's like it. Oh. Okay. I ain't even finished or started writing the report yet. I did this, by the way. Ash called me up on give me a report on Janice. Fabulous. Nice. Yeah, it was just quick, easy. She told me everything that was going on. Fitzpatrick had been kidnapped, but not Siobhan Fitzpatrick, another Fitzpatrick, which might be Arya, I'm not sure. Told me the number, which I'm not going to get a subpoena for. She also complained about this report, which I then had to look into. Spoke to Muller. I don't know why this has got 5 strikes. That's going to be changed. This is where it gets good, guys. This is where it gets good. So then I was like, oh, I need to write a report about the meth thing, right? Like, I have to write a report about that. Because that's obviously big. So I went back to the recording. I was only looking at the recording, the bits where it specifically got the red dot up here. And I was just trying to find the recording so I could put it into evidence. So, you know, we start here, we're recording, and then it goes all the way to like here, which is when I stop recording, right? I think I stop around here.
Did we get anyone who took pictures at the
Stop tape. There we go. So that's the end of the recording. There was more that I recorded.
I do just want to say
So
before Storm, there was an issue with evidence being entered into the MDW.
So this is the fun bit.
Yeah, you might have to do it again. Put it back in. Yeah.
Vehicle pulls up. This orange and color vehicle. Individual gets out of it with meth and starts putting meth in. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back a bit. Go back a lot, actually. To... Where is it? 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 Oh my god. I watched Mr. K for so long. I literally just saw this.
Is that a dispatcher? No, they're not a dispatcher.
Yeah, no.
Make sure they work here, please. If they don't, then escort them outside. If they do, then they can stay, but outside.
Where the fuck is it? I saw... There it is.
She's a janitor.
Now, if you watch the whole thing... Wait a second. We watched the whole thing. Looks a little difficult, right? But if I slow it down a little bit... Kind of looks like Charm. C-H-A-R-M. Is that Charm? That definitely looks like Charm. C-H-A-R-M. That's 100% Charm. C-H-A-R-M. And again, that's very clear to me. The license plate is Charm. Run plate. Charm. Sylvian Boss. Okay, interesting. Profiles. Sylvian Boss.
That's the most important call.
Come on. Come on. Oh, I saw it before. Because I spelled it wrong. S-Y-L-I-L-V. There we go. Sylvain Boss. Okay, who is this guy? Owns the Sultan RS, which that's the vehicle is. Charm. 4 strikes on it. Robbery, kidnapping. Okay. Owns Capitol Boulevard 6. Properties. Warehouse over here. Eastbourne Way 1, apartment 21. What's this? Zoe Levy's home. Who's done a lot of meth runs with Chang Gang previously.
Oh, I appreciate that, Demi. That's fine. All right. Do we have a lot of announcements today? How's things looking? You know, the shift's been looking pretty strong. I think shift 1 today's been pretty good. Pretty
I got a couple of
solid.
warehouses I need to watch.
8 Ball as usual, All-Star, Candace, All-Star. Maya, you're not a stripper. Adkins, good work earlier. Everybody else, good work as well. All right?
You know what? I'll
Thank
take
you,
it.
sir.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you.
I'll take
Perfect.
that.
All right.
Why don't you have a barbecue to go to?
Oh, she is Saturday. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, bye, guys.
It does look like if you got other things you guys got to do, go ahead and go to your barbecue.
I forgot
8 Ball,
about
that's
that.
probably you too. I think that's DPD.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, why did
That's
Orangel
fine.
just go?
Enjoy your
Yeah,
barbecue.
people can go. I don't give a
Yeah.
shit. If you want to go to the barbecue, go to it.
No, I got pizza.
All right. So it seems like this is a small meeting room.
Yeah.
Only people who matter are all here.
Yeah, I had a bigger crowd during the
Not true.
baptism.
I'm joking.
Who got
Do we
baptized?
have,
Still getting off the train.
people are still getting off the train.
Yeah, I think a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
more people
What
are,
the
you know,
fuck?
Usually it's
waiting.
past about 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
well, because I think a lot of people
Someone
wait
beat
till
me as
10
number one
past.
today, so I'm not too happy about that.
No idea. I mean, the shift only had what 20 something units on before, so I don't know what it's now.
All right, we'll give it a few more minutes until more people get in here.
We're only 32? Yeah, that's majorly low for this time.
Well, maybe Saturday everyone's gonna go get turned up or something. Who knows?
Oh, is it
Well, there's
American
only
holiday?
98 million
It
people.
is,
so
yeah.
you know.
It'll be this Monday.
Saturday? I mean,
Monday
not
will be.
really.
But like,
Yeah,
it's a
but
holiday
it's not like
weekend.
it's not a holiday anybody like does anything for. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
like
Yeah, American
it's like a
holidays are
bank
fucking
holiday,
stupid.
really. What holiday is it?
This is shift
I don't
one.
know. You're the
President's Day on
American.
Monday. President's Day is Monday.
Yeah,
Oh,
God loves
President's Day.
Obama.
Also, why are you saying it's stupid when you don't even know what it is, Dokes?
They give me a free day.
I do know, but they're all stupid. Yeah, well, okay. The American doesn't even know what the holiday is. It's point in case.
I mean, it's presidents. I don't really care about
Don't the American love their president? Coming up, going.
No,
Fuck no.
no.
So, now I need to
What
write
you
up this
mean they're all
method lab
bought
report.
out by Big Corpo?
Not method
Yeah,
lab,
they're all
sorry.
big oil bitches.
I don't like them. Fuck them. Yeah. Anyway.
They're all bought and paid for. Every politician is the world over. It's nothing new.
Yep.
Like the Earth is flat.
Yep.
What?
The
The
Queen
Earth
is still
flat.
alive.
We live under a dome. I've seen it.
Dude, you said you were going to the moon like a few months ago. What's all that
Moon
I
about?
don't
flat
know
as
if-
well.
I don't know if the moon is real.
Have you ever been on it? Therefore, maybe not.
I'm going
There's
to the
too many
moon. I'm
flat
gonna
earthers
try.
in
Aneurysm.
this city, dude. There's so many. It's crazy.
You can just zoom out on Google Maps and see the planet.
I mean, this state might be flat. Who knows? I've never seen the curvature in the sky.
What? You been?
I'm
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Yeah, I'll add it to a report. Please don't. Need
Oh.
him.
All right, let's get this started. Who's got announcements?
Nope.
If we're good,
I
we can
mean,
just get the fuck out of here.
we
Yeah,
made
I
the
mean,
shotgun announcement yesterday, yeah?
Yeah, it's been done. It'd be good to reiterate it.
I didn't read it.
a shotgun equals good. Only use it if allowed. Easy.
Yep.
Corporal plus question mark? I think
Yep.
you said.
Corporal plus, but
Corporal
VPD, you
plus,
need to get extra
Reaper.
training through sergeants and up.
I think DPD have stated that they're not allowed to use it at all.
Jesus.
So why
Oh,
does Walter
politics
Christmas
going on
have
here.
like a special?
Huh?
He's Walter
I
Christmas.
I
It's
don't care
Walter
who
Are you
he
gonna
is.
Christmas.
say no to Walter Christmas, Patty?
Absolutely. Why wouldn't I?
Oh,
don't-
Oh, because I think
Yeah.
High Command gave him the authorization for that, or the DOJ, one of those.
I
Oh.
heard of that. I don't really agree with that. I think that nobody's above the standard unless you're me. I can't have anybody being above the standard that isn't me. That makes me uncomfortable.
I mean,
How
you're
is the
high command,
shotgun?
you know?
Dog shit.
Is it?
I think Bison tested
Speak
it
up,
yesterday.
Fred.
Is
Speak
the
up.
5.7 better?
I am
Is-
speaking up.
5.7 is a lot more durable, yeah.
Kids asking what server
Fits a
you
lot
on.
more situations than
There you
a
go.
very
NoPixel.
specific shotgun. I think we
That
used it
didn't
the other
work.
day, right? That one
Was the
evening you
server?
had it, Bass had one, and 2 others, just because they all held up in an apartment
That work?
outside the Mandem compound. And they
Oh,
were all
right.
just sitting in
Is
Everybody
Stream
rooms.
Elements
listen.
balked?
There was an incident yesterday.
Oh, fuck.
It's NoPixel.
A
NoPixel.
police canine was shot by one of our own.
Oh,
What the hell?
oh no.
What?
Major
Sorry
It's
again. No,
Wrangler.
no need
Should have
to.
kept it in the pocket.
No.
Wrangler shot
What the-
Minerva's canine.
Oh.
No need
Oh,
to.
no.
But he believed that the
no need to
dog was
apologize.
foaming at the mouth and going to attack people at
Meth
the courthouse.
distribution.
The investigation has taken place. All parties have been suspended until we can have an idea of what we're dealing with here.
1037 Alpha.
Who else was there?
Wait, even
Well,
the
that should be the new standard. I think, you know, if there's like some type of interdepartmental police issue with like friendly fire and like
Okay,
people
Stream
wanting
Elements
to
is just
arrest
delayed.
each other, we should probably give everybody 24 hours to cool down, no matter
the-
if
is the
they're
dog
or
suspended?
the victim or.
And the dog's
The dog
suspended
is-
in
the
a
dog
state
is
of
in
medical
critical
coma.
care. Major Storm is in critical care, but also suspended.
The
Did
dog
you-
okay?
Did you say that it's going to, you'll suspend both parties despite
Well,
who's
in
the victim or
situations
whatever?
like that where we still have,
Put a
you know, you have
front
to
page.
investigate, right?
Okay.
You're not
Yeah.
really doing a thorough job if you just kind of side with one person, regardless of what they're saying and what evidence they have,
Yeah.
until you guys can come
Fair
up
enough.
with, find out exactly what happens, because someone's going to get punished anyway, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to
Yeah.
interview the dog to see if they had it coming.
Well, the dog is actually having veterinary work done by Kiki Pendragon, so I'm sure it's in caring, loving, self-ocean dumping hands.
Could have been
That
Kiki
would be
Chanel. It
such a
could have been
shame if
worse.
the dog was wet.
What?
That
Kiki
dog's
does
wet. I
great
need to
vet
know about it.
work.
Are there regular rabies tests for dogs? I don't.
I think
Probably.
there should be. I mean, if you
Yes,
get bitten
all
by
the
an animal, it
vaccinated
is your
against
right as an
vaccine.
American to kill that dog and then or animal and then get it tested for rabies. But that's
They're
not the
vaccinated
situation that
against
occurred
rabies.
yesterday.
I thought you said they're
Oh, they're
vaccinated against vaccines.
Oh, I
They're all
mean,
vaccinated.
how effective is the vaccine, guys? Because
oh,
No,
oh.
it's effective. It's
Okay,
effective
let's-
as long as the the rabies vaccine is actually very effective.
okay.
It's the same
It
one
is.
Fenton gets.
It's just once it gets, you know, because you know how rabies works. It's like a brain. It's like
Where
a
the pussy
brain
go?
thing. So it's like it gets to a
Yeah.
stage where it's
the pussy
uncurable
go?
by any means because it fucks with your brain.
Oh, it's uncurable.
Yeah.
Kind of,
Just takes you over.
Very, very, very small.
It's uncurable?
Where'd he go? 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 Where'd he go?
There's no going back. Like, if you get bit by something that has rabies and you get the like 7 shots into your stomach.
Did he head pop? I thought he ran out of the room.
What?
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
really sad, honestly. Really, really
On the same
sad.
level as like
That's
SARS,
awful.
HIV, and everything else. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
and
You
you get like
basically-
hallucinations as well.
You basically turn into. You ever seen 28 Days Later? That's what you turn into.
Oh,
Wait. Wait, the zombie?
No.
Well, they're not zombies. They're people. They're just infected with a disease.
That poor doggo.
Jesus.
Like an STD?
All right.
Like a
But we
leper.
did have an incident, and we are taking care of it. All right, an internal incident did occur. There is going to be, I believe that a party is going for taking legal action, which is their right. But you know, we'll everything will be taken care of. Now, do we have any questions about anything? Anything related to the Wrangler shooting to Minerva's dog incident?
Is Minerva okay?
I believe Minerva is okay. She was shot
no,
as
she's
well.
not okay.
Is Wrangler okay?
Well, I mean, like, physically she's fine. Maybe not mentally, but physically, Hayes, she's okay, correct?
Physically, she's fine. Mentally, she doesn't
When
believe
you're
in this
GP.
police
Yeah,
department anymore.
right.
Wrangler didn't finish the job, did he? You didn't go
But
to
if he's not
Minerva's house,
answering
did
the phone,
Hayes, do you have any updates? Do you have any updates on Major Storm?
No.
no, did he go to the meeting?
All right. Well,
Oh, he-
everybody,
Or did he just
get
leave?
a card for Minerva and Major Storm, and let them know that
Everybody
you
work if
care,
everybody's
and
in the
then
same building.
hopefully that
He's actually gone off
she
duty.
makes a speedy mental recovery as well as Storm's physical recovery. Dogs get abused all the time and act the same a couple days later. It's crazy. I've seen a lot of documentaries. Now, do we have any announcements today?
I got a couple.
Perfect. Come on up, Cannoli.
All right. Just give me a second. Put some on a projector. All right. I hope this works. If it doesn't, stand by. Okay. All right. First try. Nice. Career day, y'all. Career day. Next Saturday.
Yeah.
Today is Saturday. The next Saturday
Hey,
after
Gorgeous,
this
how's it
one is
going?
career day.
How you doing,
It's going to be
Amy?
open to all members of the UPD, regardless of rank. So, if you want to trickle this out to your, department channels, whatever you want. We're going to have a lot of people from a lot of different units just describing what they do. It's be a good way to get your foot in the door if you're looking to get into a certain division within the UPD. It's a great way to get some face time with people that you otherwise may not. It is going to be an hour and 22 minutes before right now. So an hour before this tsunami at Arex. Shout out to Snow for allowing us to have this event there. We'll be catered. So, come for the free food. Come hang out.
Good
If you
afternoon.
can
How's it
come
going,
off duty,
sir?
that would be great. That's why
Minerva.
we're doing it at the
Everybody wanna
time we're
shoot
doing
Brett?
it. Usually the bus,
No,
the
that would
train
be
is a
it.
little
I wouldn't.
lighter
No
at that
shooting.
time.
We could give you a ride back to town on a plane with a parachute if you want.
All right.
Ooh.
All right. Look at that.
These are all
Any
sense
questions on that
sprays.
before I move on to my second thing?
Sorry, what did you say? I just keep.
PG sprays, prism sprays.
Okay, so you want me to do
Glucose
the you want me to do the
sprays.
whole? Yeah, cadets are more than welcome to come. I mean, you're limited on what you can do, horizontally, until you get full officer,
What?
deputy, whatever.
Sorry.
But yeah, I mean, it's definitely, a step in the right direction.
Damn,
you're not
stop
gonna
pushing officers around.
you're not gonna do anything wrong by showing
Sorry,
up
I'm
to this event.
God damn it, Sonic.
If you gotta come on duty, due to whatever train
Jesus
situation
Christ.
you're working with, I would just clear it with your command to make sure we have
Didn't do
enough
that, sorry,
units
guys.
actually patrolling. So it's an hour before this tsunami. So if you want to wake up a little
one.
early, get on the bus a little early. Maybe have a better shot of not having to use the PD bus. Trying to accommodate, and it's a
two.
weekend as well. So, all right. After that, I have something else not related. Can I get Matt Remming to come to the podium?
Matt, who's that?
Hey,
Like,
Matt.
It's like
690.
Wrangler's butler.
Who's
Hey,
that?
Butler.
Oh my god.
Taylor's butler.
Oh, you mean Maverick?
Yes,
Oh, it's
Maverick.
Maverick.
Yeah.
Come on up, Maverick. Dispatch move. Jesus Christ.
What's going on, Remming?
Dispatch,
my
sit down.
Good. Pumping
How are
the,
you?
Down.
Good. Pumping a smoke on the water employee for 2 times DT.
Nice.
Really?
Shit.
Jesus Christ, move.
So,
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
oh, sorry. Yep.
Well, against all odds, Maverick, you did make it to the point where you had a final eval. The final eval was conducted. The results are in. Pred, would you open this envelope and just hand me the
Got
paper?
got you. All right.
There you go.
Wait, that's the gender reveal envelope. Cannoli.
Return to sender.
Okay, no. That's
Yeah.
just printed on the envelope, but you put the stamp
Oh.
over it or the address label on that part. Just open it and hand me the paper inside.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let me open this, and here you go.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Sound like plastic.
It was.
All right. Well, Matt Remming, on behalf of the Personnel and Training Department and by extension, Grand Marshal Kyle Pred, the Cerberus Police Department would like to offer you the rank of full peacekeeper within the department. You passed your final eval, baby.
Hey.
Good shit.
Let's go, Remy.
He hasn't said yes yet.
Who's Remy?
Finally.
Maverick.
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 He's a
Maverick?
peacekeeper now.
Oh, this was odd.
I mean, do you accept or should I just?
Yeah, I accept.
Okay, all right.
Ooh.
Figure out your call sign. Get with me after the meeting.
Yeah.
Munchie and
Good job,
Orange,
Maverick.
Sultan.
All right, do we have
Long
any
time
more
coming.
announcements?
I have something.
Best.
Okay, perfect. Come on up. Let me,
Please.
let me suck it in.
All right, there you go. I announced this the last few days, but I just want to announce it here as
This is,
well for people who may not have heard. February 22nd, that's Wednesday, at 8 p.m. EST. Bundy is going to be teaching a class at Alpha over interrogation techniques. So if you're interested in, brushing up on some new interrogation techniques, you want to know how to do them properly, or just, if you just want to, I don't know, just go to class and learn something new. Maybe you didn't know something. It'll be then. It'll be at Alpha. You'll have free food. If you show up for it, you'll get a certificate of completion. They're great. I make them
What's
myself.
they called? Like Hawaiian
But
shirt?
yeah, Wednesday the 22nd, 8 p.m. EST
Colourful
at Alpha.
open
I hope to see you guys
shirt.
there.
Another with a
Here's Mueller.
super campaign.
Well,
hat.
Gunner and Stubble aren't here today for the National Day. Today
Maybe
is
thank you so much for giving us
National
up to Sarah.
Battery Day.
Like beating people?
Well, either the wife one or the car one.
Jesus.
So if you're in a relationship,
Jeez.
we already have a pretty bad statistic against cops, so I wouldn't recommend doing it. But if you kind of
Wait, why not?
Oh, cops are known for beating their spouses. That's a global
Yeah,
thing.
they have higher
Yeah.
rates
Okay,
of
let's go for the
domestic
other
violence.
thing.
High,
So we
high
can't
rate
do
of
that?
alcoholism
Hell
and beating
yeah,
their
electrical
wives.
storage devices.
But
There
if
we
you
go.
wanna like I don't know like put the car
Greg West thing is supposed to
clamps down
continue and they
someone's
give it
nipples
something
and
else
like
from
tase
DJ.
them, or if you're
Pierce,
car
you
batteries
want?
out,
Alright,
You wanna
car
join?
batteries
Handed
out,
back
then
to
make
him
sure
to
to
read.
throw
I
it in
don't
the
know what's
ocean,
going on.
guys. That's
I
where
don't
they're
know what's
supposed to
going
go
on.
to electrify
Yeah, the
the
fish love him.
Thank you
Do
so
you
much
beat
for
your
the
wife,
gifted subs
Miller?
and continuing the
What
subs.
the
I
hell?
appreciate the hell out of you guys.
He has
Yes,
a girlfriend.
Everyone knows.
He's happy with your wife.
Everybody knows we only have one
Okay.
domestic abuser in this UPD.
You're close to a
and
hype
it's
train.
Nova.
I was gonna say
She said it was consensual.
It's consensual. Yeah, well, then she makes
All
us say
right,
that.
do we have any
to
more
the
announcements?
spot with the other
Yep.
suspects.
Oh.
Individual.
JCBD will be holding academy for some of its cadets. It will be happening at 4 EST. If you're CPD and would
Get
like to
out
help
of
out,
the
get with me and I will
orange
add you.
Sultan.
If you do not, then you cannot come.
Meth.
All right, Big
Yeah.
Mac, yeah.
Walking
Enough
to
Big
a
Macs.
corner
Hell yeah.
with
I can
meth
tell.
on his back.
All right, now do we have any more
Head
announcements?
off. Multiple.
All right,
large
perfect. Let's go ahead and get
bags of
out
meth
there and do our
Team
best. Let's give it our
being
all.
deposited
Hell yeah.
into the
Okay.
corner.
Hell
But
yeah.
I need to organize a fucking DT.
Okay.
Wait,
A what?
Max!
Drug trafficking.
Yeah,
Oh.
what's up?
Do you still want to talk, Brett, or are you busy?
Yeah.
Let's go on AP.
Suarez as well.
Good.
I think he's here actually.
Let's go
Is
down
there
to
a way,
Capitol.
like, as people in the Canadian department?
No, you don't need to. Yeah.
And then I'll tell you my opinion on how we fix it.
Okay.
Listen, are you on duty or are you letting out?
Been hearing stuff from
Oh, no, I'm on
Stubbs.
duty.
Stubbs
I
is,
just didn't get
pretty
changed.
damn good.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I'd imagine we probably share the same opinions.
I would imagine so. I mean,
Excuse
there
me,
aren't really
sorry.
many people who hit patrols that are like on the level of like you, Stubbs, Rhodes. You know, it's kind of the last
Yes,
of
sir.
a dying breed.
I don't know. There's a lot of really good people around nowadays.
Deposited into the corner. Can I count how many we actually saw?
615, 10-8, any access?
Covered market net. There is no current active. The shift is still beginning.
So it's got one there. Maybe more than one, but at very least, there's one. It's gone.
Important documents.
What did we find out that was exciting? I actually got a recording of the plate. It's Charm. Found out who the owner of the car is. Found out that they're related to Chang Gang because they share keys to Zoe Levy's home. And they own a warehouse. The corner's where the guy is, yeah. I didn't know that at this time.
CPD call sign analysis.
Okay, it's 2.
I could be a fucker and be 378.
I mean, that's probably more than 2, but at very least 2, 3.
Can I be 308?
Four.
What do you think?
5.
376 are calling to me.
6. 7.
I'm gonna go with 308.
8.
Are you hopping on duty?
9.
Hour. You mean 30?
10.
Well, hold on.
11. 12.
Thank you. What do I do now?
Okay. 12. 12. Large bag method. So my calculation 32. 384 grams of meth. Around 10 minutes later, a 1037 Adam started. Then I need the picture of the 1037 Adam.
What up, OG? Yeah.
1037A call.
10 minutes ago, not even. I'm trying to get in the jet, dude. PD it is.
Okay. Needs fuel again, Dan.
There we go.
Hello, sir.
451041. Did you talk about this with Percy yet? I emailed him. I was gonna. I think he's done well, so he was there for the meeting. And then was just like, I can't do this. So I just emailed him, sent him the video. I'm gonna go watch warehouses today. This is gonna be a warehouse watching day.
Yeah, there's no aero package on it, so there's no, technically there is no aftermarket spoiler on this, so
Dispatcher Roy 1041.
yeah, it'll do that with the stock spoiler
You wanted to call Winston and I'm taking a screenshot of that. I just sent that to Percy. No, send it to Purpose even. Sarah, thank you so much for the 10 months. So the question is, can I get a raid off that alone? I think I probably could. However, I see the potential for digging in deeper here. Finding out more information about this location.
Check.
10-2.
Dispatch is back to Nathan 1041. Rock and roll. Only poor call since the beginning of the tsunami, guys.
This is what I wanted to check. Properties. The locals. Did I already holding this? Okay, there it is. That's the doorway. I swear I was already watching this place. Like a while back, but I think it was owned by somebody else. Did they switch who they owned it? Okay, let me close ShareX because What's his sile vein? I don't know how the fuck. I don't know. Oh, okay. It's only ever been owned by him. Best location to watch this is probably the water tower. Marabuntas are rarely around. Huh? What the hell happened here?
Dispatch 615, 10-8.
What the fuck? Yeah, I've only just seen this. I had no idea that was a thing.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, how you doing, Hayes?
I don't know why everyone's asking me how I'm doing. I think I'm very visibly showing how I'm doing.
Okay, well, I was being polite. I'm checking up on a friend. Do you want to ride and talk?
Sure. Give
Alright.
me a second.
Okay.
And I agree, Patty.
I'll be outside the front of MLPD.
I'm just tired. All right, see ya.
See you in a bit. Is that Gulag Gang again? Hey, Tails.
Hi, Winston.
How you doing?
Yeah, fine, I guess. I tried to talk to Cannoli about it, but apparently he needs to know the reason why I took a phone call, and I don't really want to say that.
What is the reason you took the phone call?
I talked to you!
Yeah,
What
I
do you
know,
mean?
but like, why did you take the phone call from me?
I don't know, it was a spur of the moment thing. I always get stressed talking to him. I can't.
Oh, that's fair.
It's just every excuse I have to not talk to him, I'll take. And honestly, right now, as it stands, I have a personal vendetta. I'm gonna try and get him fired as legal as I can. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I don't like how he operates. I don't like how he is. And to be fair, I don't think it's really good to hear from my superior that I'm an abomination to this world and he wants me dead.
That's not ideal. You're right.
And plus, what he did to Minerva, that's so bad.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Do you know why Minerva got suspended? I was told Minerva got suspended too.
I actually don't.
Minerva, Cannoli told me Minerva got. He had to suspend her.
I didn't see that, yeah.
Okay, well, listen. If you want company, I'm here. I guess till midnight, where I can do stuff. I guess.
I'm sorry my actions caused you to get suspended.
Sorry?
I said, I'm sorry my actions caused you to get suspended.
No, it wasn't your actions. Like I told you, I would do it 100 times over. If I get fired, I get fired. I don't care. I did it for a good cause. And Boris is alive and well. What?
I don't think you're gonna get fired.
I don't know. Maybe. No, I love this job too much, but I also have morals that I go by, right?
How did I
That's the
find
main
this
reason
guy
I did what I did.
before?
And I would do it again. For you, for Katya, and especially for Boris. Because he doesn't deserve any of that he was going through.
Dispatch 995, 1041.
People were playing with his life.
1540. PD level 1060 on Route 68.
That's okay. I'll just shrug the last, I don't know what it is, 5 hours.
Copy that, Marquis en route. You'll be on the lookout for Black Bobcat XL.
I think I was watching another warehouse in this spot.
But if you want, I can hang out with you if you want.
I
I didn't
say
invite
yes,
you in.
but I'm gonna be running with Hayes to make sure she's okay.
Yeah. Okay, it's all good. She's probably not, because she dealt through all of that.
Yeah, she's not great.
I'm gonna try and figure out something to do. Alright, if you need anything from me, just let me know, okay, Winston?
Likewise.
Alright, see you later.
Alright, in a bit. I don't remember watching any other warehouse in that spot.
Thank you, dear.
I thought it was the same warehouse.
Hello, Winston. Are you sucking milk from an udder? What is that noise?
I'm calling back because you said you were going to call me back 2 days ago.
Yeah. And I forgot.
Okay. Okay.
Well, why don't you call me back?
I am. I'm calling you back right now. It's been 2 days.
Why 2 days later?
Because
About an hour and 20, or not even an hour and 20. I would say like
yeah.
40.
Okay. All right. Well, I called you back. Now it's on you to call me back. But I'm gonna.
Well, I wanted MDW help because I need a new picture because my old one makes me look like some kind of gangster.
Okay.
Also,
send me a
Carmine pulled me over.
PNG.
Okay, I will. Carmine pulled me over, right? After a party where I just turned and shit, where am I going? Oh my god, I got distracted. He fucking, now I have a record again.
For what? Negligent driving?
No, illegal turn.
That's just a traffic violation. That's not a record.
Well, it's on there, and now it doesn't look clean.
Well,
and I'm mad.
I mean, judges have traffic violations. I've got stuff on my record. I got indecent exposure. And a parking violation ticket.
I'd rather.
Well, you can expunge it in 30 days.
I'm not getting another fucking expungement process, Winston. Not for a traffic stop.
Okay. Well.
And not for Carmine.
Okay. Hey, Monkey, how's it going? Well, all right. I gotta chill with my friend, so I'll
Okay.
send me a square PNG. Has to be square. Don't send me no like 920 1080 thing because it'll be like weird.
Yes. Square. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
So what are you doing around on a weekend?
I got academy today.
No, exciting.
Yeah, it's exciting. Where is this fucking stupid TikTok thing?
TikTok?
Janice called me yesterday, so I gotta make a report.
She also called Ash today, or the second Janice called Ash using their actual phone number.
I don't think it's their actual phone number.
I think it's a burner.
Yeah, because they were like, oh, this is working.
We're gonna be code 4 up here.
You could use it for location data.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. And then I gotta do a phone subpoena on Blake to see if we can get location data for any phone calls that have happened when he was taken.
This is 416 tonight.
Cover that market at 6:57.
I gotta put his shotgun away.
That's 243 canine, 10-8.
You have a phone case.
Cover that market at 16.
All right. You want to talk about it?
Talk about the stupidness of command and how they're like, dear Unified Police Department, I'm writing to you today to express my concerns about issues that has been troubling me for a long time. Police corruption. That thing.
That's that's a good start.
That one person gets fired for
615
or
back
not
tonight.
one person, there's been a couple of people now that get fired, but
Parking back at 16:51.
vice marshal of the Cerberus Police Department shoots a canine, also shoots Minerva, and is probably not going to get fired for it. And then after he shoots down two officers, or not shoots them down, but shoots the dog down, and then shoots Minerva, he then threatens her job right off the bat after she said turn around and face away from me so you can be detained. And after no one complied with his order to stand down or we'd be fired, he's like, are you sure you really want to do this?
Big abuse of power.
It's a huge abuse of power. While I'm documenting everything, GSR testing him, putting him in the courthouse, so, you know, not like every single person that can see the courthouse steps, see Wranglers and cuffs, he's like, it's great that the high command has been talking about cutting the fluff. I'm seriously gonna laugh so incredibly hard if I get fired for following through with how command has always wanted people to handle higher ups doing crime.
Not at this time. Dispatch, if you're on frequency, can you group up all of the people at the DPD barbecue, please?
You really think that that's even a possibility?
No, but if it was up to Wrangler, I'd probably be fired. Minerva would 100% be fired. He suspended her without even talking to her, and he didn't care that he shot a dog, that the dog needed medical attention. He wanted Minerva to stop what she's doing and talk to him while her dog is bleeding out.
The only officer of VPD that could monitor in order. They are waiting at the lobby.
$615, I can take it.
Copy that, thank you. He's a member of Mayhem in the lobby that has the order.
I'm like 30 seconds out.
And then Pred makes it sound like me pushing criminal charges on him is somehow wrong.
Speeding westbound Howick, needs access 100.
A personal party. No, I'm using this as a police officer. He shot a cop
Howick, it's
with no
zooming.
justified reason.
What's the vehicle?
Tan and color 4-door.
This is always going to come down to the thin blue line.
Probably like a Rolls Royce-ish. So.
There is no thin blue line. It's nothing.
VCB, last seen
Yes, it
westbound
is.
Boulevard Del Perro.
How many times do you know Wrangler violating someone's rights? Seizing people's property when there's no justification to seize it?
Honestly, kind of defends Wrangler a little bit there. He usually does what he does, kind of. He's pushing boundaries, but usually tries to stay within the boundaries. Usually what we have to do is, or the DOJ has to do, is act retroactively to what he's going too far. It's notoriously bad at paperwork, but
Winston, if you're a captain of, or a vice marshal, or whatever fucking rank that is in high command of a police department, you shouldn't need the DOJ to keep you in line because your command structure doesn't fucking want to deal with you or thinks that you're doing anything wrong, which is an issue in itself.
true.
This is Super 3. We're gonna make a run around the Oxy spot and see if anybody's doing Oxy again.
This is the only state I know that you would not get fired for violating someone's rights. It just doesn't happen.
Dispatch 923 1041.
But if it was anybody else that was in that position, like let's say it was myself and I shot a dog, Minerva wouldn't be suspended because the reason why she's suspended is because of Wrangler, and nobody wants to unsuspend her. I would be suspended right away under review, and I would be looking at possibly being fired.
80 westbound San Andreas Ave.
They held up Wrangler at gunpoint and I'm still not fired.
Colored. Yeah, we're tripled right now.
The only person who was
Westbound San Andreas.
got me suspended was me.
They are currently now turning left into White
I
Garage.
didn't come on duty for a week because I was like, I'm definitely going to get fired or there'll be investigation into this, so I will be fired for a whole week.
Westbound or Suchi.
And nothing happened.
676.
I held up a captain.
30, 30
Technically,
buff flowers all
3
over
members
it.
of High Command from CPD.
Oh, they're just going around in circles and pitting us.
I held them up at gunpoint whilst I was off duty,
Alright, back westbound.
not within a PD capacity, and I'm still not
Driver's
fired.
kind of a shit driver.
My High Command only found out about it yesterday, 12 days after the fact.
We're just gonna
Because
go
they don't
backwards
do
and join
paperwork.
them because they're just
Because they
going
don't do
backwards.
paperwork.
Gee,
I admitted to everything under Miranda rights when I was in that room with you and Wrangler.
they went through.
Still not fired.
Through eyes?
Through eyes? No, we're not doing through eyes.
Yeah, I thought you said through eyes. I was like, what?
There's a difference
Going backwards,
between
just
holding
backwards.
up people and not firing on them and
1088, can you move to channel 1? Channel 1.
shooting down a dog and hitting another officer in the process.
Ah, not unless you're Dan. Dan thinks those are one and the same. Both violent felonies.
They are both violent felonies, and while poor Storm got shot down, he was an active police unit,
Mm-hmm.
which makes him attempted murder of a government employee.
Times 2.
Hmm.
Okay, so what happens if he doesn't get fired?
I don't think he's gonna get fired. I'm not. This PD romanticizes to have a possibility of actually holding police officers accountable, but whenever push comes to shove, they always buckle. So, I hope for a demotion, because he misused his rank as a captain to try and circumvent and possibly
Hey,
not
Lolita.
have to comply with people that were trying to take control of the scene, because nobody in CPD was around that was higher rank than he was. So if that's the case in shift 2, then we need more people to just be buffers for Randy Wrangler and not just command that is not around in that shift, because most of CPD's high command is shift 1 or shift 3. We don't really have a whole lot in shift 2.
U-turning. We're going southbound with Rockford Drive.
But there's a possibility Minerva won't come back because Cannoli told me that she wants him fired, and if she doesn't get that, then she's not coming back.
She's definitely not going to get that.
Eastbound west of Cliffs Boulevard.
Nope. She's
Or if she
definitely
does
not.
get him fired, he just reapplies in 14 days.
Alright, continuing eastbound west of Cliffs Boulevard.
60276 CVPI.
And it's to the point
is
where
my
she
plan.
doesn't feel safe on duty. So she's not gonna come on duty until all of this is handled.
Rooster's Rest.
I forgot to order my food.
And eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the ball. My best to keep up. It is right southbound Meteor Street.
Danger, I saw that.
Yeah, I still missed, so it doesn't matter.
And still attempted to kick that man down.
Passing
You can attempt to get another arm, but that's not ever gonna happen.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Plus. Continuing southbound Elgin Avenue.
Wow.
Right.
I'm used to it.
Westbound Adams Apple. Right. Northbound Power Street. Left. Westbound Vespucci.
People just go for low-hanging fruit all the time.
Continuing
My
westbound
God.
Vespucci Boulevard. Off hold secondary until another
It's actually really, really concerning how quickly people go for the.
The cost coming from?
It's just speeding.
What's the jokes? Yeah. Actually brought it up to Brett when he did that whole meeting for people. I was just like, to air out grievances, and I was like, look, it's actually like I don't mind people taking the piss out of me, but the constant arm jokes are kind of really bad.
Merging eastbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of traffic.
Yeah, people always go for disabilities, especially ones that are visible.
Taking the exit.
So then they're just fucking assholes.
Westbound San Andreas, taking the exit to Supply Street. Northbound, right. Northbound Popular. Merging westbound Popular. Vehicle 1050. Right. Exit towards northbound
Yeah, I think you're catching.
Freeway. Incorrect lanes of travel. Any more CDPIs or charges to attach? I'm on motor. I kind of need to break.
Yeah, no, fuck motorcycles, man.
Exit. Northbound, standby. Do you still need additionals?
Acceleration onto them is fucking
Fine with
stupid.
Park Drive. Yes, we need additionals. 4576. Fine with Park Drive. Left. Southbound Fenwell Place.
I'm worried about the future of the PD.
Westbound North Conquer Avenue.
The future of the PD has always been this, Winston.
I know, but like, I mean, it's clearly got worse. 6 people were fired over the past week, and more were in the firing line. I was in the firing line. Gunner was in the firing line for shooting a doctor in the hospital.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
He shot a doctor in a hospital and he didn't get fired.
Yeah, from what I hear, Brian and I basically spoke to the doctors and was like, okay, there's 2 ways you can go about this. You either drop the charges or we can open the charges. We investigate everyone to what actually happened, and then all the doctors who for some reason seem to own warehouses might have a bigger problem. Charges
So
were
he
dropped.
threatened to investigate the doctors' whole criminal charges against them because he knew that they were doing crime.
45's coming up westbound Marlow.
Merge southbound Milton.
Yep.
And went off-road. Southbound Milton.
That's fucked.
Then I held up Wrangler at gunpoint, so that's easily fireable. I'm sure you know what happened to Mendoza and Hale.
Yep.
Armstrong and Fingal. Fingal's been fired. I don't. Yeah, Fingal got fired.
For what?
Right, southbound Alta.
What Vingal told me is that Fingal supplied a C4 bomb from evidence and gave it to somebody who then tried to blow up the tuna shop.
Crossing Rockford Plaza, left, eastbound Havoc.
1080 with the G-Wagon, channel 3. 1080 with G-Wagon, channel 3.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's a reasonable thing for Fingal to do. Yeah.
I mean, it's 100% something Fingal would do, yeah. Believe Roy was involved in that. I don't know what Jeff Price did, but he's now unsuspended.
One of his shootings was correct because they were threatening to throw cannoli off of a bridge. The second shooting was incorrect, where he opened fire on someone's car that was just trying to talk to them.
Radio check.
Yeah.
Any SRU or Chargers available for a street race?
So then Minerva had to shoot him.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Hardcastle was fired.
For tampering with evidence.
Right. I didn't actually know why he was fired, but
Phone dongle.
it was a phone dongle.
Any chargers
Yeah,
available on
he's
channel 2?
trying to
SRU nerd
give
need
back
help?
a phone dongle that had sentimental value.
That's why he was fired.
Yeah, see how I'm a little fucking bit pissed off? It's a phone dongle. You have chain of custody anyway. If anything, yeah, demotion, suspension, sure. But like firing for a phone dongle seems a little bit much.
I mean, I knew he was kind of on his way out anyway, but
Yeah, he's kind of 100% done with PD.
and then we've suspended. What's her name? My name's completely blanked. Baker. She's on an indefinite suspension.
Well, that's good. Because she was doing some Baker fucking shit.
But I mean, we were gonna fire her, and then took her into interrogation, and I don't know. It seems like there was a lot more stated than what actually happened, or the evidence was missing, or something. She's certainly on thin ice.
I only got word that she was keeping information about an Ivan Stone investigation, knowing that he was harming people.
Yeah, that was. We were told that she was keeping information about the investigation. Was giving information to him regarding the information. Was told to stop being friends, and he became more friends, and they were also living together.
1080 westbound Spanish Ave.
However,
Please, SRU, please. Clear.
there's no evidence of them ever living together. She said no, they've never lived together. She's never lived with him. He's never lived with her. And apparently there was a photo of him having keys, but suddenly nobody could find it. We weren't sure if it ever existed at all.
Westbound Spanish.
Someone needs to get better at documenting.
For some reason, dispatches do comms.
I mean, they clearly had become friends. That was definitely true. She admitted that. The evidence that was being withheld didn't seem to exist. Instead, it just seemed like she had been passing over information. It just wasn't of anything of consequence. For instance, she handed over information that, oh, anybody who's like had their Achilles cut, probably Ivan Stone. That seems like that's what he wants his memo to be, or his motif.
All right, well, great.
What else was there?
Son of a bitch, there's too many units on duty.
I only see 40.
I see 42, but I have cadets that need to
I
get.
got one of the vehicles that were at the street race. Yeah, they got a rough they're off of Elgin Avenue.
Elgin? Okay.
Dude, respond. Is it active? Is it active 94?
What, 42 on the dispatch?
I need 77s off of Elgin and Hallway.
Oh, no, it's 40.
Oh, love 6.
Yeah, I was saying, I was only seeing 40.
Sick, yes, get up. Active 80, northbound Elgin.
I don't know. I watched that interrogation between Odessa and
Elgin and
Baker.
left. westbound Clinton.
And I know Odessa's not leading it, so I'll take that into consideration, as all of the command members who watched it did, but
Right, westbound.
kind of seemed like everything that was suggested,
Northbound Bay Street.
Baker had a counter for us for evidence, and then there was none.
Do you know who this individual is?
So what was presented to us as a long letter of facts quite quickly just became a short list of kind of allegations with nothing to back it up. Not that we need evidence for firing.
No, but it's better if you have evidence for firing, and
Yeah.
it's more Odessa is biting more than she can chew and gets wrapped up in her head that she has gained all this information. But information is useless if it can't be backed up.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the gun was
Anyone
fired
could
a
say
little earlier.
anything. Well, the gun was fired way too early, and poor Aaron has to deal with the fallout of it.
The aggression, we want to go for this. Standard aggression for now. It is leaving a street race, so pitbox spike. F up. SDSO unit ahead. Be ready for
Fun
spikes.
thing though,
Suarez, let her know speed.
He's too fast right now.
I found the meth drop off, I think, for the 1037 items.
Nice try. Merging right at the fork.
Yay.
Westbound Bay Tree Canyon. Team in the hills, westbound Bay Tree Canyon. Left at the other fork. Merging onto Galileo Road, westbound.
I love how I organize the entire academy, and he goes to cannoli.
Team in westbound Galileo. BCB around the bend. Oh.
So pushing west.
903 regained secondary, westbound Galileo.
I don't think Roy was at the meeting, to be fair.
No.
I-50, go to
Cannoli.
SDSO does their own. What the heck is
They're pushing
that?
northbound Malvama Drive.
That
North South Dakota Bronco now.
That
Send
TV?
it all the way up to Route
Huh?
68
Wait, what?
and
Huh?
near
Far right,
North Rockford.
on Willie's. That's a
West South
giant
Dakota Bronco, right.
flat screen TV.
Northbound Tomva Drive. Heading towards
Or
68.
flat sheet of metal.
Left. E15.
This is a truck.
Westbound Route 68.
Shit.
Not that.
What is
This.
this again? Do we think it is?
Goofy.
Habit,
He has a red line
westbound.
chain, he's wearing like
You don't
the
see
blue
this
hoodie that
on
he
top of
usually
Willie's?
Oh,
I got you. Westbound Route 68 approaching Great Ocean.
what the fuck?
Hello.
You guys having a meeting?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, what the hell's this?
My truck?
No, not your truck. Okay,
Oh.
you're falling for the
Hills,
same
that
thing that I fell for. The big flat screen TV.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh.
Yeah, you can't see.
my
What? Okay,
God.
to be fair to him, he can't see it from here.
Oh, I didn't.
Might be just a sheet of metal.
Maybe it's like one of those like like portable, not portable, projectors, like a movie night or something.
Chris Park.
I mean, it would be kind of cute, right? If we had like a whole
Business
like
to see
park
work
full
for.
of cars here, we watch something.
Loads of them.
That would be, but I don't know what that is.
Dispatch 664 10
Cover that 664 marking internet at 2100.
OOC, I know Hardcastle wasn't actually fired.
Dispatch 243 K9 10-8.
He was
It's not even straight. It's curving.
suspended pending review, and then
Sheet of metal.
was just like, nah, I'm not coming back. Fuck that. But in character, I don't know that.
Dispatch from PD. Show 308 positioning. Call sign.
I was just seeing if I could,
690 to 308.
put a picture on it or something.
That.
Nice.
I did it.
Well, I don't see any
Good job.
electronic parts to it.
No, neither.
My code call sign. You better honor this call sign.
Just one flat piece of metal.
Thank you, Maya.
Dispatch 920 motor, can I get
Didn't it become you cannot quit, you're fired?
Sandy Shores, I'm gonna have a black and
We
colored
have to vent.
Panther that is Definitely.
Sorry,
still
say again?
occupied with
Then maybe it's an event, you know?
Maybe.
Or a drive-in movie session.
That's what I was checking to see if you could put an image on it or something or video, but all
I
right.
could still be working on it.
Good luck sucking up.
See ya.
Did you hear that Craig Barrett quit as well?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Barrick?
No, not Barrett. Craig
Okay,
Barrett.
Who's Craig Barrett?
As a VPD cop. Apparently he's been a cop in the city for 5 years. Applied
I
for
have
SCU at one
not
point.
Heard his name at all.
He... An interesting character. Only ever patrols the north, and has always only ever patrolled the north. Always, you know, looks through his eyes. Just comes to the city and just patrols the north. That's all he does. That's all he's ever done. He's done it consistently for years and years and years.
For 5 years.
We got a runner. 20. Eastbound, East Joshua Road.
That is actually impressive.
Active 80.
Yeah, you know, doesn't even have like eyes open or anything. Just comes to the love of patrolling up north.
We do need more people like that.
East Joshua Road.
Yeah, but he quit.
Hello, cannoli.
Heading towards the highway.
Did Boris get captured?
I was gonna
Nope.
grab some at Shrugway.
Again, it's going to be a black Gallivanter occupied 1 times.
Oh,
top of the hour.
Bowl and bow.
He's heading northbound on Sonora Desert Freeway.
Thank goodness.
Keeping eyes.
Yeah, no, Boris is fine. He
Did
has
you
been
forget the
around a little
signs?
bit, but
Okay. I can.
Sid
yeah,
Rose has mostly
posting
been
the
paying
sign.
Sydney Loon now that she's got this business up and running. The Cerberus.
Because I need to make sure like all
decorating.
the cars.
She's the one who did LS,
are good, and
LSPI.
then
She also did
have enough
Jiggity
space
Studios,
for all the cadets.
which I don't know if you guys have seen. Holy shit.
Is it a bike or a car?
Did you see the new one, Jiggity Studios? I saw it at OOC. I haven't seen it in character. Winston hasn't seen it. Winston doesn't even know it exists.
Oh, I forgot about that.
What is a car?
Fuck. That makes it show me.
The black
Okay, I
Gallivanter,
was worried.
Occupied 1 times. Heading northbound, Sonora Freeway.
But you know, I saw
I remember the
pictures
time where I
and
couldn't
spoke
get
to
into an
Sid
FDO
and
session
Claire
because of
as
that.
She was like planning and doing some of the designs, and like I know how she did the whole
I was
Mandem
a
logo
cadet.
and the lights.
Way back in the day.
Making the turn. No, we're not going to be
We were there, kind of coming up with ideas for it. I say we. It was mostly Sid and Claire discussing it because those guys actually got like creative minds like that. I'm not very good at that
Can
kind
we
of
go
stuff.
to Shrugway?
Yeah, that's good. I can speak to them about the SCU budget.
How many do we have responding?
Patty really wants me to ditch Shockwave.
We have 2 units responding.
That should be fine. It's like a D-class vehicle.
690 secondary westbound. Procopio Beach, Polito
Shield
Bay.
8.
Cutting off-road westbound towards Great Ocean Highway.
Why does she not like Shrugway?
I don't know. Dan hates Shrugway because he thinks they keep putting penis in the bread
920 motor secondary westbound.
or something.
Yeah, but he says you have to pay extra for that, so that means you know it's not something he just does.
Yeah, but for that, Dan hates it. So, I mean, I know they're both their own individual people. I don't know.
Copy that.
Alrighty. Well, it's probably because she has to give him food, and then he's like, "No, I don't want to eat Shrugway."
VPD has their own locker of food. We have tons of food.
It's Dan. Come on, it's Dan. It's Dan.
Yeah, I'm honestly low-key completely losing my patience with Dan. I can't deal with it. I'm getting calls almost every day, every other day of him just doing some wild shit. Which I know in his head is like, this is fine. But, like, today, and this is like the 2nd or 3rd time this has happened, he struck a vehicle for violent felony. And his rationale for that was They were in a street race, they crashed out, we tried to apprehend them, then the other street racers crashed into us, so therefore it's assault with a deadly weapon. And the vehicle that was crashed out and disabled on scene got struck 5 times.
Still southbound Great Ocean Highway.
What does Thomas Normandy want me to call him? So I've had to have multiple discussions with judges to get strikes reverted and sorted out because he keeps screwing things up.
They fear he's going to be going off-road down towards the water. Might be trying to ditch it here.
Yeah.
Like, he's great when he's passionate about something, but sometimes he just kind of.
It's not going to be northbound off-road parallel to the ocean. I think he just took it off a cliff. Yeah, he dumped it in the water.
Hello.
Hey, Normandy.
Hey, Winston. I might have something for you. Janice gave me a phone call.
Right.
And it wasn't from an unknown number.
Ah, what was the number that Janice called you from?
Let me read it off for you. Give me a sec. I could also just text it to you if you prefer.
Oh yeah, that works. That works too. Oh, what was the contents of the phone call like?
Give me a sec. They're just essentially just giving me the number just so I would have it, but they also said something about getting another doctor. There we go. So they're like, they currently have Blake. I asked them how Blake was doing, and they said not well. I said, well, is there a way we can make them feel make him feel better? And they're like, no, but I could get another. And I was like, I want the doctors in this city to be, untouched. I don't want them to get in danger and all that. And they were like, well, we'll just get another doctor then. And yeah, that's when the call ended. But yeah, that's his phone number they called from. Like they're threatening me. They're threatening doctors. I'm not having it. I want them taken down.
Yeah, we got the best people working on it.
All right. Well, there's the number anyway. If I find anything else, I'll let you know though.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Of course. Sorry for the tackle the other day, by the way.
That's so good.
I thought it was funny.
Hey, you're trying to evade. It happens. I'm used to it.
Yeah, I mean that was the first time I ever evaded.
I need to go to Shrugway.
You take it easy. Stay safe.
It's either I drive or you drive.
All right.
Bye bye. Normally got a call from Janice as well. Same phone number. Pretty much said the same thing. Blake's not in a good spot. Gonna kidnap another doctor. I'm not stroking Dan.
Fun. I'll handle it after Academy.
I just put it in the ash. What's it? Report. I'll just change it to Ash and Normandy. Said the conversation was really short, but I wrote down everything that he said.
Alright.
Yeah, back to the previous. I mean, I guess it's just everything that's happened to everybody in the past couple of weeks. I now feel like I'm having to police the police more than I'm having to police the streets.
Which is dumb because you shouldn't be policing the police. That is something that shouldn't happen, and I'm tired of doing it. I don't want a police wrangler. I got other things to do. Also isn't like the best conversationalist either.
Oh my god, there's a lot of people here.
Hello.
Hello.
because it's pasted in line.
Yes.
as
Hey, how's
opposed
it
to a link.
going?
I think
Sorry, we're
that's
doing a lot of
part
admin stuff right now. So
Oh,
Uh,
you're good. I was wondering if we can get an order of.
Stupid vegetables.
It's gonna be a lot. 6 cadets. 10
We
FTOs.
don't have any cadets in stock, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Oh no.
sorry.
So like let's say 17 orders of whatever you guys got, just like something to keep people filled up for a good amount of time.
Classic
Yeah.
combos. 17 classic combos.
Well,
Okay,
actually,
yeah.
we'll get you 17 Richie Rich sandwiches for the price of a classic combo. That'll be easiest.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
What do you need me to cook?
Yeah, start getting that garlic out there. We need them sandwiches.
Okay. So, can I get a state ID, please?
5843.
All right, there you go. That should be.
Oh,
coming
Arrowhead?
through.
Oh,
Sweet, sweet.
just quickly,
What do you want me to cook,
I'm
guys?
going to be taking over from
Sodas?
Hardcastle in regards to the SCU food deliveries. What do I need to know in regards to what you guys have already got arranged? Like when are the payments? How often are they done?
So your Hardcastle had paid for the entirety of February, so it's gonna be picked back up in March. I believe you get like classic combos, so they're not. It's not too pricey for us. I think it's like
They get veggie combos.
Oh yeah, veggie combos. Sorry.
10 veggie combos.
So yeah, it's essentially $20,000 a week, and yeah, we deliver it to the mailbox outside. We 311 to let you know that we've delivered it, and yeah, should be pretty easy peasy, you know.
What do you need me to make?
So if you want to pay for the entirety of March, or if you need to change the amount, you let me know, and we'll figure it out.
All right, sounds good.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
it's
anytime.
classics, but
Oh yeah, let me get this.
yeah. Let me know if you need me to make anything, Joseph.
And you said 17, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We need drinks, so if you could just go ahead and start working on some sprunk.
Okay, I can do that.
And you get 10 made, I'll make 10. Then we'll have plenty in here.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, we only need one. It's classic. So yeah, just make one
Yeah.
and then go and put it in there.
What? Just one single drink?
Yeah, just one sprunk. Yep, because we have
Okay.
16 in there.
Okay.
Actually, can I get...
By the way, your brain cell greatly enjoyed that picture.
I am aware. Yes. Yeah.
I am so confused. What does that mean?
I'll email you.
Oh no.
Right, there you go. Your order's all there and ready to pick up.
Oh Jesus. Can you grab the drinks, Winston?
I'll get some more sodas made now, guys, and then I will try and work out how to remove that picture that offends Joseph so much.
Oh yeah, it's scary. I'm scared. It scares me. It's always looking.
Oh
Okay,
gosh.
yep. You got the rest of the food. All right, you're good. You're good.
Thank you so
guys.
much. All right, you guys
So
stay
quick.
safe now.
Yep. Take care.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Boris! Boris! I haven't seen you in so long. Where have you been? How you doing, boy? You good? Good. Hi, HOA treating you well? Need anything from me? Alright. Wait 1 second. Get yourself some food, okay, boy? Alright. You got my ping. If you need me, give me a shout, okay?
Hello, Boris.
No, he's with us now.
All right. Well.
Am I driving?
You have to go to the Do I go in the back or the front seat?
Oh, front seat. He's in the middle seat.
Okay.
All right. Where are we delivering this food to? Just back to MRPD.
Yeah, PD, I gotta start doing academy now.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. I cut it a little bit too close.
What time does it start?
On top of the hour.
Oh, okay.
Left, eastbound, Vespucci.
Can you do a din-in for me? I can't bother to resub. You're sub.
If the shift is quiet, then you are more welcome to come join.
I got caught in an hour and 20.
Yeah, eastbound, Vespucci.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Santiago Madrid case, which, you know, I've only been waiting for since November 11th.
Left, northbound Elgin.
Well, new year,
Past Legion
new
Square.
ability to arrest Santiago.
Right.
True.
Eastbound San Andreas.
I don't think he's done anything wrong, though. Where do you want me to put this?
They're flipping
Well,
off
I'll
the
put him in the
hard
trunk for now.
50. Vehicle stationary,
There you
or
go.
one out on foot, Oh my god. Laying in the street.
I get naked Winston pics. Ooh, woo. Well, I mean, that's better than drawing them, right?
I've got lethal.
Have a good day, Boris. See you, Winston.
Appreciate you, Hayes.
He's negative. He drove into a pole.
903 dispatch.
He is shooting himself.
Alright, let's go respond to this 37.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for the rap house so that we can unplug main?
Really quick, PDTMS, we need a 52 Strawberry and San Andreas.
You seen Ketra at all, Boris?
676 Pornhub.
She's just constantly sleeping.
Opening champion 3.
That's clear.
You know what? I think they might still be looking for you, by the way, Fred and Wrangler. Wrangler shot a dog yesterday.
23, 77 requested the 38.
Yeah, 40523. Yeah, the K9 unit was shot by Wrangler. It's now on the docket. They're going to jail for it. Well, potentially. Gamma gone. Gamma's broken. Well, Stream Elements is broken.
Boris? You a cop now?
Oh, not one. What's your emergency?
Oh my. Congrats.
He's been working with DPD for a while.
Oh my god.
Oh, you smoked and rolled them?
It's pretty amazing.
Alright, if you wanna head to MRP, sir. VCP to her that fast? Jesus, sir.
Dispatch 615, 10-8, any actives?
Do I get Fentimans ginger beer?
Oh, no at the moment.
Is that your old Mustang? It looks like it, doesn't it? Looks like my old car.
Pardon?
This Mustang here looks like my old car.
You used to own one?
I used to own a red one with white stripes on it and sold it.
Oh. He's detaining himself with fake plates on.
Arrested. Wait, can you not?
That's something you don't see every day.
You not see Suarez?
What'd you say?
Can you not see Suarez?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he
Oh, right.
didn't resist, is what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, right, yeah.
if he's actually got fake plates on his car, then 07.
So let's take a look at the truck
Hello,
here.
Bastion, what's up?
Alright, truck's clear. No, that's good. Let's check the glove box.
I can't, I'm doing mobile dispatch.
Hello. Hello.
Alright, what's this, man?
What's what?
What is this?
It's like a sawed-off shoddy.
Oh.
What's that doing in the glove box, man?
Like I
God
said,
damn it.
I'm gonna
Alright.
be honest, I don't know.
EP
brother.
to here, Suarez.
Okay. Just for some backup. I mean, actually, you could break off. We got enough units
No,
here.
PD
Winston's
tow.
here, and
Do you need PD
oh,
tow?
PD tow. No, we won't need PD tow.
All right, of course we're corporal.
All
What am I even doing here? Just vibing. Just chilling.
That's why I said I'm almost positive I don't have any fake plates on. That's why I'm a little confused here.
You do have fake plates. I'll take them off for you, obviously. Let me go and grab a photo with them on.
Well, there's gonna be 76 upper pillbox. Gonna be setting up a speed trap on Elgin.
All right. Actually, you got keys to the car, right?
Yeah.
Just go and hand me those. Let me grab those keys out of your pocket real quick. Make things easier. Perfect. All right.
Okay. I'm also booking a car at the same time.
CPD, CVPI, go with Maya to the hospital, please.
Oh, there it is. All right. Now there's the power play coming back to Billy Mang. All right. All right, Mr. Mang. So here's
Billy Mang?
we got one shotgun off the streets.
Like Billy Mang? Wasn't he part of the embassy?
What I'm gonna do here is the following. I'm gonna let you walk, but I'm gonna cite you, so you're gonna get a bill for fake plates and the gun. Okay. Now I'm gonna check the gun. This doesn't come back to any murders, does it?
Fuck if I know. Like I said, I'm confused on how I got a fucking fake plate on my car.
Maybe someone else got it and they didn't let you know. That's why you don't let anyone borrow your car.
Yeah,
And
it
good
seems
news
that way.
is, no hit on the gun, all right? So, all you're gonna do is get billed, and you're gonna be on parole. I'm not gonna impound the car, nor are you gonna go to jail, but you can obviously lose the gun, lose the fake plates, and get billed and paroled, okay? Does that sound fair deal there?
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
All right.
That's incredibly lenient.
94. Yeah,
Just reduced
that
a
Proto Z is the,
40-something month
target that we're going
sentence
for.
into
Everyone, I
nothing.
need you up. That's Goofy. He's got a high value. Yep.
I can already fuel Mirror Park and then fucking send it. Where is it?
I don't know. Dispatcher, you keep it open.
That's very,
Copy that,
very
show you
lenient.
refueling in Mirror Park.
Fucking 10-3 RTO.
10-3 Dan. This is gonna be a Pro Z going west. Silver color.
He must be feeling really nice. Yeah, he must be.
Catfish you.
Latest 1010 Vine Boulevard, code 4. 6, nope, 308, 10-8.
Yeah, sure. I'll hold up to my word. Okay. All right, I'm gonna bill you. It's a $6,025 fine. You're on parole for 98 months. Okay. All right. And let's do one more thing here. All right, perfect. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get you out of these cuffs. You're gonna be free to go. You've been paroled, and you are free to go from here. Okay. Now, in the future, just don't have fake plates in your car. You wouldn't even had a big issue in the first place. Okay.
That's the thing. I swear to God, I only got this car yesterday. And I'll be real, I'm gonna race it.
SRU, do you guys want to she race?
So that's why I'm confused on how that shit got there.
10-9, Roy.
You guys want to open channel?
Hey, we're all good here. Thank you guys for the backup. I appreciate y'all.
Suarez, you on that right?
Yeah, I'm going to it.
They asked if you want an open channel.
We found the actual race.
Visual of the street race that's going south on Sonora Way. 66676.
Second special
Going
code.
to the bottom of Elgin right now. I'm setting it up.
102 is
One, I
responding.
need you, Suarez. I need you. This is 350K bounty. He's in the Proto Z.
1094, radio channel 1. 1094, channel 1.
405 attaching.
Getting southbound Sonora Way, passing the power plant. Approaching Palomino.
Alright, street race.
The Palomino exit, southbound.
On targets.
Yes, but stand by. Alright, I need people on it as well. Continuing southbound Palomino Freeway. Passing the gas station now. They're bombing it southbound into the city. And they're southbound like Elysian Fields Freeway. And it's
coming.
Everyone's already overhead, Elysian Fields. I'd head on.
Copy that. It's gonna be a Proto Z, white in color, blue underglow. Continuing westbound Palomino Freeway. His current alias is Hypergoof at the moment. Continuing westbound Palomino.
I'm up ahead. Tell me when to start rolling. I'm on.
Continuing southbound, it's taking the right fork at the exit, stand by direction. It's at the fork going southbound Elysian Fields.
Everyone's got it southbound Elysian Fields. Passing the frigid building, holding right for the off-ramp of Innocence, and by left eastbound Innocence, and then right southbound onto Fudge Lane.
I'm trying to do like 2-3 things at once. I have food incoming. Trying to book my car for the goddamn holiday.
Pack left northbound. Please do, he's off-road, off track. Right southbound, off-road in the oil fields, directly under where we are.
Grab that.
He's turning northbound now. Northbound around the rear of the 2 brown oil fields, directly below A1, on the other side of these 2 brown oil drums. He's out, he's repairing. He's at the front of the car. Rolling in on him.
His ass. His ass in custody.
Back in the car. Reversing south.
Back in the vehicle.
Now facing south. It's successful. He did not get a single repair off. His car's gonna
Copy that. Alright, myself and Suarez are gonna be primary, secondary on this. Suarez, you take primary.
Now we have 5 charges on this now, it looks like, or 5.
It's fine, we're fine with 5. I'm fine with it.
Copy. Northbound Rancho.
You want me to break off because shit's on you?
No, I want you on this. We can break unit limits. How about you target?
That right eastbound, East Mirror Drive. Approaching Mirror Park, crossing to West Mirror Drive, west.
Oh, my frame rate is hitting
right
it.
westbound, Ridge Street.
Ooh.
Slowing a Glory, continuing westbound, over Tangerine, over York. Full sending westbound towards Elgin, stand by. Right northbound Elgin.
That other unit ahead of me is gonna.
Approaching Clinton. Left west Clinton.
You have an interference vehicle chasing? LG
Retro.
Retro.
LG Retro with Prism, black and white Prism livery. You guys need I've already warned it. You get to fit it.
Approaching Las Lagunas. Full sending towards Las Lagunas. Now southbound. Over Eclipse. 50 to gain. 50 to gain. Now eastbound. Facing northbound. Now westbound. On the Vinewood Cross. Now southbound. Las Lagunas Boulevard.
So there's a bike in the road.
Right westbound Spanish. Approaching San Vilas, right northbound San Vilas, heading back to Eclipse and Rooster's Rest. Left westbound Eclipse.
I haven't been in a street race for a long time.
Full sending west Eclipse, passing the yellow crane, holding left at the split from Milton.
Okay, why am I getting a million texts?
Left southbound Rockford Drive.
Trying to read.
Left eastbound Spanish. Watch out for bit of traffic there, eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Strangeways.
Oh, good shit, you're good.
South Milton onto Boulevard del Perro, right westbound Boulevard del Perro.
On your left.
Past the subway entrances, westbound
Same
Boulevard
traffic
del
on your
Perro.
left.
Approaching Dorset.
Alright, this is primary,
Right,
second,
northbound Dorset.
tertiary. I want everybody else paralleling. Be ready for spikes.
Northbound Dorset, parallel with the golf course, approaching the Eclipse turnoff, stand by. Now westbound Eclipse. Over North Rockford westbound, watch out for another car on the medium there. Full sending westbound West Eclipse. Now left westbound Playa Vista. Transitioning southbound Bay City. Slowing left eastbound Marathon. That's what he's sorry, Boulevard del Perro, left North Liberty. Right eastbound Cougar. Passing the front of Mandan Block, eastbound Cougar. Left northbound Rockford. Over Eclipse, northbound North Rockford.
Sweets, if you have speed, pass me, I'm doubled up.
What?
Continuing northbound North Rockford.
Yeah, continuing northbound. Everyone's gonna cut across you a little bit, just to save time.
Yeah, continue northbound.
He loves going in the close. Get ready for it. Near Marlowe, somewhere there. He's gonna try to do it.
Slowing left west. At the gas station. We're now
Going
southbound.
in, and also someone sending up north all the way to Tonga, send it up straight on North Rockford. Zero to spikes.
Minor 50 with a local there, continuing westbound Banham Canyon.
Be ready for spikes on Buenvino. That's the winery hills. I want spikes there.
6 to station there.
I'm not moving.
Everyone, you gotta call it.
Continue westbound Banham. Approaching the split for Buenvino, stand by.
Whoever that S15 is lagging hard.
Spikes at the 68 when Buenvino Cross are going to be the best option here. Passing the really cool mansion that I don't think anybody owns now. Buenvino continuing towards Route 68.
Diego owns that place.
Yeah, okay, well.
I'm stationed just on the winery fields. Tell me
Copy,
when.
we're wrapping up, we're sneaking around, we're just hitting the wine.
50
to gain.
Make sure your lights are off those spikes.
Continue westbound, we're now at the fields, wrapping around.
Just call when?
Yeah, everyone will call when, and continuing southbound Buenvino. You have another car approaching, that is not the car. The car approaching you right now is not the car. Continuing southbound, we're approaching the main building of the winery, it's slowing. Being headed southbound. I think his friend might have seen you then.
Yeah, I was in the bush, but they might have seen me.
Take calm, 22, he's back on the road southbound, approaching you then.
Drop it now.
Spikes
7 set up for spikes on Zancudo.
He's off-road, he's holding off-road southbound.
Right, he saw it.
Just wrapping around. Stationary currently on the south side of Zen, fleeing eastbound.
Holding you, take a
you up with the spikes. Keep it up.
Continuing eastbound Buenvino. Approaching the right 68.
Since go back to like Marlowe and all that. And be ready. Just stay in like the hills, like Marlowe, Buenvino, all that.
Passing the gas station, approaching Route 68. A1's about 55% gas, left southbound Route 68. Great Ocean, sorry.
Want me to take it for now?
Continuing southbound Great Ocean. We're okay for now. We might cut for gas. Actually, 22 that actually, we're fine. Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
This LG Retro up my fucking ass right now.
Passing the Fleeker on Great Ocean, continuing southbound. Everyone's going to cut the mountain with VCB.
We're pretty southbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing Great Ocean Resort. So southbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching Seaside Gas.
I'm gaining.
On the left, east, west Eclipse.
Everyone's away.
Spikes ready.
Continuing, holding right into Seaside territory. Playa Vista. Now southbound Playa Vista, past the entrance to Seaside, emerging southbound Bay City. Just past a load of races that might be intervening here. Bay City, left, eastbound Marathon. Over Morningwood, also thing eastbound, passing the movie studios. Left northbound, stand by. Right eastbound, Boulevard del Perro.
Am I having headaches or are
Left
they?
northbound towards the Dorset Grey Garage, left westbound coming out westbound onto Rockford, right northbound, left westbound coming UKO. Out of UKO, right northbound, North Rockford. Approaching Eclipse, all sending northbound, North Rockford once again.
666 is on Banham Canyon Drive.
He's gonna go all the way. He's gonna straight gap it probably. Be ready.
Advice, he's having bad headache issues. He was one place on my end and another in their ones.
I'm having the same thing with that LG Retro.
Yeah, 4 or 5. I'm having certain issues.
We're continuing northbound, North Rockwood, past the gas station turn.
All right, okay. Bars, are you seeing? Are you having headaches as well?
He passed me already.
Oh, okay.
past the fish sales, northbound North Rockford, Tonga Drive now.
All right.
I-15.
Continue north, holding right at the split, eastbound direction, stand by, and then left northbound towards Route 68. So right then the left. Right eastbound Route 68, passing the entrance to Zancudo, eastbound 68, passing the clothing store. Continuing eastbound.
I can't fix stream elements. No, stream elements be bonkers.
Someone's
Left
setting up.
northbound, break, left northbound into Joshua approach. And then northbound Joshua, heading into Sandy Shores.
Some people need to keep straight, and some people, if they can, if you're at Zancudo, U-turn and go up towards Polito.
Yeah, he's full sending it eastbound Joshua. He's gonna hit East Joshua and then onto the freeway.
Towards that, you going east?
Yeah, I'm going east on 68 towards the
I'll
north.
I'll follow through. He's right in.
A1's following through because I need gas anyway, so let's get the majority of people going to the freeway.
666 grab seed.
Go up Kalafia and send it up north.
405, I'm going Zancudo and that's Polito.
It's on visual, everyone.
Negative VCB lost in eastbound passing Sandy Shores. He did not take the turn into Sandy Shores. He could have gone south on Panorama potentially, or forced into eastbound.
I'm here. I don't see him on Panorama coming south. I'm gonna stay at Sonora Freeway and see if he comes on the Sonora Freeway south.
I blame Diota. Yes, fair. It is my fault.
He's repairing somewhere. That's where he is.
Just check off-road areas. There's like hot spots.
Do we have anybody in Polito at the moment?
I'm heading north up Great Ocean Highway. Just came off Zancudo. Approaching the bridge towards Polito.
I'm gonna go to Grapeseed then from Kalafia.
There's a white GTR going north right now at Sonora Freeway.
That could be good for us.
Still likely up north somewhere. He might, yeah.
You turning back to you? He's coming back down now. Yeah,
Probably
GTR
still north
spies.
though. If they saw Suarez, then they're like, oh, I'm fucking up. I'm bringing him to him. So
Yeah,
I still want everyone to scan north.
I just code 6 U-tool. It's code 4 over there.
Copy.
Pressing into grab seed.
405 entering Polito.
Someone watching Great Ocean, like the tunnel.
It's gonna check code 6 into grab seed.
Day one's up, heading into Group C.
Yeah, scan grab seed and then we'll go Polito and check that.
The GTR is just continuing to go north and south. It's going south again on Sonora Freeway and the Route 68 turn off.
Break. I think I might have just seen a car near the silos at Grandma's, but I'm not approaching it because I'm on my own.
Copy that. I'm about to be around. I'll be there.
I'll be there in
Scan
about a mic and a
Grandma's.
half.
I'm with you, Zen.
No, I'm gonna make it to a gas station.
Alright, let's go in.
Everyone's overhead. We don't see anything at Grandma's.
I didn't see the vehicle anymore, but I saw a vehicle come here.
Turn your lights off.
What did it look like?
It looked similar to the Pro Z, but
It's still broken.
couldn't see it. Oh, I see it, eastbound from Grandma's right now.
No,
Near a
Jesus.
bush.
Shit.
I see it.
Good shit.
I'm with
Good
yeah,
job,
we're
Grandma's.
southbound. Snort, good shit, Zen. Everyone, you should have eyes. Send on
Yeah,
past
we
you.
are over at full tank of gas too. Eastbound towards the freeway. Stand by. Straight over the tarmac.
It's fully repaired.
We are now parallel with the freeway eastbound on the dirt track. Southbound. Wrapping westbound off-road towards Joshua. Merging Joshua westbound.
So much blue? Cat jam slower than 90 BPM or something? Not enough power. Have you tried me fix the stream elements? I could do that. I should do that.
Continue westbound Joshua. Heading towards Sandy Shores.
He's got to be lower on fuel, so just...
How many subs were you, by the way? 308?
Continuing
we can hit 315.
Parallel. Westbound Joshua.
I'm pushing west on 68 to cut them off.
Oh, by the way, new overlays. Very close.
Full sending A1's VCB. We're going to cut south and medium.
Continuing westbound Joshua. It beats me on a straight, by the way, in a Charger. Still full sending westbound Joshua.
My belly's rumbling.
Sweets, if you need to pass me, just let me know. I think I'm slower.
Yeah, I got you. Traffic's being a little bitch right now.
Continuing southbound Joshua Road.
SCSO unit right here. Try to get spikes ready. Turn your lights off.
Approaching Route 68, taking Route 68 approach. Westbound. VCB. VCB. Still westbound Route 68. VCB if it took the turn or not. I'm gonna take the turn.
GTR coming right behind you guys.
The main vehicle?
I'm VCB on
it. A1 has it. Directly under A1 to your east.
Wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. We're rolling together. Wait. Just.
Okay, I'm gonna turn A1 away. I'm gonna turn A1 away up the mountain, directly up the trail.
I'm gonna start approaching now. We good? We got units.
Let's go. Let's go.
Keep talking to me, everyone. Where's it?
Follow the path of A1 is directly eastbound off-road and southeast, heading towards the dirt trail that leads up to Bay Tree Canyon. He's now on the dirt path, continuing in a southeast direction, heading to the barns. The barns, the Bay Tree Canyon merge, he's going there. Taking a left once on the tarmac, he's eastbound direction now. Continuing eastbound Bay
Can't look. Yeah, blue juice is the way it is. It's always been blue juice. So time 21:04.
Merging Sonora Road, southbound now. It's past passing the Redwood Lights track. He held at left off-road towards Prime Stakes. He's off-road towards the Prime Stakes, what's it called thing, and he's parking up 22. He's continuing over. He's past the main buildings, continuing northeast direction now. Approaching La Fuente Blanca.
La Fuente.
Spun out.
La Fuente Blanca.
Continuing eastbound direction back towards Ellis Freeway. Back towards Ellis Freeway.
La Fuente Blanca.
Good set up a block. Be careful.
They're in the open. They're in the open right now. There's no block here. They're continuing northbound direction. He thinks I've lost him.
Blueberries.
He's on the
Ellis
Freeway where it splits off for Sonora. Like where the road split just south of the prison. He's there in a bush. I have eyes on him. He's stationary.
Okay, everyone, turn off your lights and let's approach.
Wouldn't maybe bet like you don't know where he is and just leave?
Yeah, directly between A1 and the SRU units right now. He's between you two. He's about 100 feet off of the road to the west, where A1 is right now.
Okay, we got Sweets and I here. I think we should move before he starts moving again.
Yeah, he's starting to move again. He's starting to move again, approaching Ellis Freeway. Right southbound Ellis Freeway.
Spikes ready, southbound Ellis Freeway.
He's going to be too quick in this one. He's holding left off road for Sonora. Now southbound Sonora.
I'm going to get to Olympic.
Spikes ready on Elgin.
Ready power plant turn off, stand by. He's not taking it full setting southbound towards the gas station.
I need someone to get to Olympic right now.
Olympic 66676.
I'll take the Legion Fields turn off. Suarez.
Passing the gas station, continuing southbound.
Hey, Harvey.
Hey, busy.
I'm in a street race. What's up?
What are you doing?
I'm driving the Charger.
He's past the Noose turn-off building. Building turn-off, sorry.
You got racing right now?
No, I'm allowed to respond to a call without it being racer rot.
The 20 current.
I know. I expected you to
Just about
be
to
at
hit the city
something
with southbound
probably
still. Yeah, it's approaching the
different
turnoff
kind of
for
call.
Elysian Fields. It was VCB before the turnoff. We don't know.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
I've
last time he
responded
did
to
this, he went
street
left
races
southbound, but I
very
think that was because he was on track.
occasionally, and like boosts occasionally. I don't go to all of them.
1, 2, 3. I'll go. I'll take the turn off
All
and
right.
go
Well,
south Elysian
I
Fields.
was gonna ask if I could ride with you, but
No, I got caught in literally like 20 minutes or so.
Sending it all Olympic West.
What'd you say?
I gotta go to court soon anyway, so like, if you were to ride with me, it wouldn't last long.
All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not what's making me not want to. It's the fact that you're in a street race. I don't particularly want to be in
Haven't
that.
seen him come off the exit.
Elysian Fields. I'm
So,
gonna send it to
funny, if
industrial,
you ever
like,
wanted
right
to
away.
avoid
Shit,
me,
let's
that's
go
one
over
way
right
is to
now.
get in a street race.
I'm gonna go to his.
I get to drive a Charger, like I gotta
He's
use
gonna
it.
be desperate for gas.
Yeah.
Want to push towards Great Ocean Gas.
Just get to gas stations
Hey,
right now.
Winston,
Everyone's got him. Break. The warehouse on the south side of Hangaway.
I'm
The
gonna
SR unit
take
behind
down
behind
Bill
the big
Mays.
hangar,
Okay,
the
wait,
big warehouse to the south.
I gotta pee back. I
Spike's
gotta pee back.
Popular, Orchardville, and El Rancho.
Parked up directly below A1 on the southern side. You're pulling up to him right now. He's on your right-hand side behind the white crate.
I'm coming from Chum.
Adam.
Shit, Lucas.
Left westbound. Hang away. We're approaching Chum Street. Got another Charger pulling up. Right northbound Popular Street. Northbound Popular still approaching Innocence.
Anybody want an ERP with me? No ERP, Boris will beat you.
Over Orchardville approaching Elysian Fields.
That was a terrible turning from me.
Slowing, stand by. Not taking Elysian Fields, continuing eastbound towards El Rancho. 22 right off road on the Fudge Lane roads. Now continuing south, straight south. Onto Labor Place, westbound Labor Place. Approaching Tower Way. Passing Tower Way, westbound Labor.
That
Entering
wall
Orchardville area once
fucked
again.
me.
Left southbound Orchardville.
White Art at 35, hang around here.
Right westbound El Rancho. Over Popular, westbound El Rancho, approaching the barrio. Holding left, continuing on El Rancho, and then right westbound El
My
Rancho.
phone's going off. Okay.
Over Roy Lowenstein, westbound. Touch London now.
People attached?
Passing the dirt jump, holding central for westbound Dutch London, central lanes. A1 is 45% gas.
He's gonna try VCB at La Puerta, right?
Stand by. He's under La Puerta. A firm. He's 22. He's on La Puerta northbound. Upper La Puerta northbound. Oncoming lanes, holding left for the turnoff. La Puerta, stand by.
Really?
Northbound. Lower La Puerta. Everyone's still got eyes. Full sending north to Upper La Puerta. Full sending north to Upper La Puerta. Everyone's VCB for the second.
He didn't come out.
Central.
My phone's going off.
U-turn. He's southbound Lower La Puerta.
1 second.
He's holding Lower La Puerta southbound. TB.
Everyone's over Dutch London westbound.
I know
He did not come west. He did not come west.
I'm not seeing anything to the east yet.
He's got it. He's got it. Dutch London eastbound. Dutch London eastbound. Full sending Dutch London eastbound. We're passing over the canal eastbound towards Roy Lowenstein. Over Roy Lowenstein eastbound. Passing the barrier.
I should be able to cut it off. Pushing east on Carson.
Left northbound. And then right eastbound El Rancho. We got
right
one
behind
charge
it.
on it.
Let's go.
Over Popular Street eastbound. Left northbound Orchardville. Over Labor. About to merge onto Innocence. Stand by. Left westbound Innocence. Over Popular westbound Innocence. A1's 35% gas. Westbound Innocence.
Spikes if I think he's going the right
Over
speed.
Roy
He's going too
Lowenstein.
fast.
Passing
He's way
Davis
too
PD.
fast.
Over Davis. Over Strawberry westbound Innocence. Passing the car wash. Approaching Elgin, slowing right northbound Power Street. A1's VCB. North power, A1's got in. Just flicked into the red on A1. Northbound, holding central for lower power. A1's VCP on it.
Now 3 secondary, right, eastbound San Andreas Vespucci. Correction, San Andreas, sorry. Left, northbound Elgin, VCB.
A1's braking for gas.
To North Elgin.
Copy that. He's got a gap on me and Suarez. He's still Elgin. Taking the right at the fork. And North Elgin. VCB.
To North Elgin. So north, heavy slowing. Continue north.
We'll send North Elgin. Left, westbound Clinton.
Spikes, Meteor.
Continuing westbound Clinton.
Speed, let me know, but
I'm passing on your left. You're going all the way to Las Lagunas southbound, VCB around the bend. I'm gonna go right, you keep straight.
No, he didn't go south.
You went right, westbound Eclipse. Passing Richard
I got
Rest.
speed. I got speed.
Good shit, Sweets. Call it.
Currently going westbound Eclipse. Passing Tequila La. Full sending, committing Eclipse. Big 50. Huge 50. My ankles are broken. Left, south.
Yep, southbound. Continuing south on Rockford. I got your comms. Going all the way to Dorset and Boulevard Del Perro. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right on you, Suarez.
Holy
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Holwick. Eastbound. Continuing eastbound Holwick. Passing Wiltshire Bank.
Back up a little.
Crossing over Las Lagunas. Everyone get up.
Hayes not in the car? No,
Yeah,
Hayes had to go to Academy.
Go to Popular.
Copy.
CPI and pass on your right. Left, northbound Meteor.
What's this?
Left again into the Pink Cage alleyway. Stand by. CPI,
Pull
you're
off,
in my way. You're good there.
Milwaukee.
Continue
Just
through.
got
Suarez has got
Eastern
him.
Senior.
we're south on Alta Place. Left, eastbound Howick.
A1's overhead, East Howick. Passing Pink Cage. Left northbound 22. Yeah, left north Meteor.
You guys, I want you to parallel
now.
Spike the fuck out of this car.
Yeah, this guy's on
If
fumes
we
right
spike
now.
him, it's
northbound. Approaching Vinewood, right eastbound Vinewood. Approaching Elgin, over Elgin. Slowing right south Elgin. Overbridge, southbound Elgin. Approaching Spanish. Past Spanish. Continuing southbound. Right westbound Howick. Past Pink Cage, westbound Howick.
I'm north. If he comes north,
Right
try and get
northbound.
spikes.
Right northbound power.
Get ready for spikes.
Over Spanish,
no.
northbound. Approaching Vinewood.
Come
Left
on,
westbound
finish.
Vinewood.
Oh my god.
Approaching Alta. Over Alta, westbound Vinewood.
Finish now.
Approaching Las Lagunas. Over Las Lagunas. Now westbound Eclipse. Passing Roosters.
Hey, Bean.
Full sending westbound.
There we go.
Slowing right northbound.
I'll be doing that massive block up here.
Northbound Milton.
Huge
Looks
block.
like, yeah, lots of cars. They went still over it. Northbound Milton.
Shit.
Fucking all this shit.
About 50 off it.
Held right. Continue northbound Milton. It's going up a sneaky path up to North Sheldon Ave. Hell over Marlow. Continued north.
They're getting desperate.
I can saw that coming a
Milton,
mile off,
Milton.
bro.
Northbound
cars,
Mount
yeah.
Vinewood Drive. Northbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Full sending north.
I wonder if they do another block like that, they're gonna get shot.
Continuing southbound direction. We're now for Zancudo Grande Valley, eastbound.
I want someone sitting up Ellis Freeway. Go to Grapeseed and also another one on Great Ocean.
Yeah, it's currently
This is
directly
going
below
eastbound
A1.
Galileo.
We're approaching Route 68. Intercept here is Route 68.
Sonora Road.
Continue North Grande Valley.
How does this guy still have gas?
Holding
Keep on it.
right eastbound Route 68. Past the church.
Probably go to
eastbound
Harmony.
68. Left northbound on the Joshua approach.
Was a white R34 in the block?
Yes.
White R34, white Calico, white.
Northbound
GTR.
Joshua. Right eastbound into Sandy Shores. Into Joshua Road eastbound, heading towards Sandy Shores, sorry.
Okay, they've been warned if they do a block like that again, they're getting shot.
Yeah.
Keep calling if you can.
Yeah, it's full sending eastbound Joshua. Did not turn into Sandy Shores, eastbound Joshua.
Pushing east on 68, so I'm parallel to the south, but when he's on parallel to the north if possible.
To go to Polito and Grapeseed area.
It was VCB, he passed all of Sandy. He's full sending eastbound.
Alright,
to be honest, I think he goes Lighthouse. Yeah, I think he
Doesn't
goes
look like he turned into Grapeseed. He's going to continue to full send eastbound.
I think he goes Lighthouse maybe. He has
Yeah,
to go
he
to...
doesn't. There's no way he takes the freeway here. 22 left northbound. We got it. Left northbound.
Shit.
Polito? Is that where he's going?
Over Seaview Road, northbound. No, yeah, he's going towards Polito. Yeah, towards Polito.
Okay.
Next
head to
landmark here
Grove.
is Braddock Pass. Stand by.
He's gonna try and get fuel up in Polito probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna head westbound on Joshua to get to Great Ocean side.
BCB wants to gain with distance past Braddock Pass.
You got 2 people in there?
Me, yes.
I mean in Air 1.
Oh, we had doing what's already on the huntsman, so trying to crash as usual.
Spice,
Yeah.
if he tries to refuel you, hot drop.
Yeah, I could hot drop Johnson onto him. Ewan's gonna stick on the road and look at the backs of buildings in case he's pulled off here, because I don't trust that he can make it even all the way to there.
Yes, so as you push, I'm gonna check U-turns and off-road.
F4. Alright, local, just pull that in front of me.
I see his boys going up north in Polito. Who's on 68 or on Great Ocean right now?
I'm on Khalifa. You want me to go to 68 instead?
I'll push there. I'm just refilling at Sandy. I have to.
His boys are here.
He's definitely at the gas station.
He is not at the gas station.
Then there's boy cut off road somewhere. His boy's on the train tracks off road.
Okay, we need to code 6 the entire area off road.
Off road to the east.
Ewan's gonna check on the beach.
I'm coming up.
Yo, you might need
Sonora.
additionals?
Negative.
I'll jump onto the. Oh, no, I see a vehicle going east on the train tracks. Just parallel with Sonora, Great Ocean. Pass in
That's
and
his
pass.
boy. I saw his boy earlier there. Is it a white calico?
I just saw white.
Yeah,
I'll
I think
turn around
it's
to
his-
try and
I think
chase
it's
it.
his friend. I want you to keep looking.
Handful.
Everybody check the hobo camp.
Triple Six is gonna check the lumberyard now.
I've checked hobo camp.
Back at the chicken factory is all clear. Beach is code 4 also.
Alright, check tunnels, if we know where any tunnels are around here, or like underpasses on bridges.
Yeah, that's the calico.
.690's covering near Braddock. He won't leave east without me seeing him.
It looks like he's not fired yet. I don't know how I'm not fired.
Tunnel. It's below you if you haven't
I'm doing
already.
right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Clear. You wanna fuel up that one?
Ewan's got 50% gas. We're okay for now.
My code 6 behind the actual Pluto gas station.
I didn't see anything coming south on Great Ocean. I'm just gonna keep sending it all the way to Great Ocean Gas because he might have enough to make there.
Seventh?
I really don't think you
Seventh
can make it out
fucking the
Polito. I
other
think he's up
day.
here somewhere, but...
Yeah, no, it's very possible. I'm just gonna check
Just to
it.
say, hey?
If it's not there, then it's not there.
Because
Yeah,
Pred
fine.
and Wrangler don't do paperwork. I mean, like, I'm happy to go with the
Just
RP
checking
being
out
fired.
bushes and shit along the train tracks right now.
I'll fully roleplay it out. I'm
That's our unit on Great Ocean already going south.
interested in it happening. But, yeah.
It must be off radio.
We're currently on Joshua Road on the railroad tracks, 957 SDSO unit.
If we just cover gas stations, he has to eventually rock up rights. He's like desperate for it.
also park his car somewhere and then wait until the heat dies down, jump in with one of his friends, and then wait until we kind of like disband, and then he can
I
go
just don't think
do
he'll
whatever.
leave his car.
Red Ocean Gas is clear.
I saw the Calico last seen around Union Road, Chiansky Passage. That little, what's it, stop area there?
Fueling up at Polito right now. Is everybody searching right now?
I'm going back north, Red Ocean.
It was South Sonora.
957 stationed over by the Lost compound.
Keep code 6ing around Polito. I think he just doesn't ditch the car and tries to fuel it up because he wants
I
to
think
serve
he
it.
I think he ditches the car 100%.
Checking the beach side off Insenio and Chumash area.
Copy.
They probably repaired and ditched.
Code 6
Check
like Polito Forest right
the
now.
lumberyard and all that.
I checked Lumberyard already.
Can I say who was driving? No. I mean,
None
they
of
say
us
it's a high value
saw
target,
him
so they
going
should
down,
know.
right? Like down south. We had a unit on Great Ocean. I was on Khalifa. You guys were on the right side as well, on the east side.
Yeah, we had people in Sonora.
Parked in the bush.
Beach sides appear to be clear.
I don't know any of the prison members. Message me, I want to know. Just put
I
it in the
don't think
meta chat.
anyone's here. I'm just gonna keep code 6ing.
Checking the hobo camp again, and nothing here.
I'm gonna check Eric, see if he pulled in to Eric somewhere.
Got a suspect here. Did you get a description of the driver?
Yes, blue hoodie, red line chain, helmet.
Got a suspect here with a...
Can't find anybody.
In a Futo, leaving the Cluckenbell.
Ooh, let's pull it over. You can pull it. You have RS.
There's
to
a
pull it over
rental
'cause
car
there's-
place right across
Yeah,
from there.
yeah.
Don't have RS to pull this thing over right now. I don't have any reason to pull this thing. Oh.
Scene of the crime.
Oh, never mind. It's fleeing. It's fleeing.
Guys, break. I've just seen the car if it's abandoned.
Where? Where is it abandoned?
It says it's southbound of me in the farmer fields.
Okay, copy. Get on that Futo. Get on the Futo, everyone.
Okay, the Futo.
957 will head to the car.
Black biker helmet.
I think it's abandoned.
That's it. That black biker
That's
helmet.
it,
It's got
that's
blue
it.
hoodie.
I can't tell if the hoodie's blue or not, but he's fucking gunning it.
Just pit him. Pits and spikes authorized. Go over pits at speed, safe speeds.
Keep calling it sweets.
Currently southbound Great Ocean Highway. Yeah, no, he's radioing in.
So we just to impound this vehicle?
Yeah, you can impound the vehicle.
He's going in excess of about 100. Looks like a rented Futo. Currently crossing the first bridge of Great Ocean Highway. Whatever the SRU unit is, whatever that SRU unit is, that's by
Tell me one.
Right now, no.
Spikes are down. Car in front. There was one in front, but I didn't get the main car.
All good.
Was that car in front involved at all?
No.
Oh, you're not.
Okay, well.
Yeah, there might not be a meta trap. Well, maybe they should
All
try
good.
the
Nice try.
Discord.
Nice try. Still southbound Great Ocean Highway, entering the Zancudo Tunnel here in a second. Entering Zancudo Tunnel now.
I got a secondary comm southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I gotta pick up
26.
ASAP. So everyone, I want you fully fueled and go to the city. Everybody should be in the city, be ready, except for the people that are documenting the car.
We're still southbound Great Ocean.
Can we
East
get
is
units
highway
of
blasting it.
in case they try to save it?
These.
I think they're gonna try and save it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here to help.
my head
Everyone's
hurts.
passing lumber southbound Great Ocean.
Call for now, Prime. I'm still trying to catch
Still
up.
south Great Ocean Highway. This thing's way too, capping out about 130. I'm not able to fit this thing. Wicked Drift, spun out, Great Ocean, spun out.
130?
I'm here.
It's a rented food. I went.
Trying to
Hey.
get a tree to box it up against.
I've got 2 in the car though.
He's still in eastbound off-road off Van Canyon.
They're gonna be taking calm, south Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, this
you
thing's
here.
fast.
Yeah, bro, this thing, the acceleration's not, it's an A+ Futo. The rented ones are cracked.
Okay, copy that. Bump it up to A+.
Fast as fuck. 903, we have 3 attached. Everybody else parallel.
Yeah, 405 attached.
We have a
Entering
white
calm,
colored
southbound Great Ocean Highway.
GTR driving slow by the car.
Spin it out, get him boxed.
Spin it out. Right here. I got the back. Get the front. If you can.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Hit that motherfucker.
It's the SRU. You need to give it up and stop.
Hitting 95.
Black color GTR's rolling up on the car right now.
Yeah, we have cars here. There's 3 cars here.
How many units are with you?
We have 3.
The Calico's up here in Polito too. This, some Goofy's running back into the vehicle right now.
This isn't our guy.
Is it Goofy?
Same description you said earlier, Bones.
Copy.
Hey, is
I
it
want people
Polito right
rerouting to
now?
that. Everyone reroute to that.
Yeah.
Reroute to that.
He's cuffed.
195.
He's cuffed.
Do we want to break off and head back to that guy?
Yeah, break up the Futo. This isn't him. This isn't him.
There's
This
2
isn't him.
white and color cars
Okay.
on Polito right now, leaving
Go to
the area.
Polito.
Take the helmet off of the suspect and identify.
I'm gonna stay with the Futo until you guys ID.
No, that's not him. That's not him.
Okay.
I can guarantee you.
Oh, it's Goofy.
Keep calling it. Keep status up there, guys. Keep talking to me.
Zen.
Everyone, I need you there.
Yeah, I'm full sending it. I can't go any faster.
Piper, status?
I think they're getting shot. I think they've probably been shot.
We needed 78s.
White and color R35
White and color.
Okay, they're still there. You guys okay? You being shot at? What's going on?
Piper, we need comms. Anything.
Might be down.
111, status.
Rim, please.
Right now we have a white and color
White
R34
color.
heading on Polito. Okay. I'm not chasing him, but he's westbound Great Ocean.
Copy.
Still have
How's the
Goofy in
95?
custody?
Oh,
Rimming, do you still have the
fucking
95? I need you
God.
to answer.
Affirm, I do.
Good shit. We're on the way. We're coming there. Just hold it down.
We're being
Hold the 95
circled
down.
by several white and colored vehicles.
Everyone's entering
coming.
Polito now.
Okay, we're on the way.
Yeah, I told him to go to
down.
Polito
It's
Gas
eight.
and chill, and he's actually going there. So you guys can find him at Polito Gas.
Beat them down if they try to approach and break the suspect down.
I'm staying mobile.
Everyone's overhead. Everyone has eyes on, looks like 1. So we have a Sandy unit pulling up too. I believe that's
That's me.
Units on the ground. Okay, you have one R30, one white car to your north on the lower level below you. Everyone's scanning for more. Got another vehicle pulling
2
up
of them. I have
also.
2 of them.
Both are rolling in. Both the GTRs rolling into the scene right now. Attempted to take Goofy.
Beat them down.
They touch him, beat him. They
him.
touch him, beat him.
Beat their ass. Do not let anyone approach or they can beat.
I'm approaching lumber.
Still
Everyone
just
tell
the
us
2
what's going on.
cars. Yeah, still I can't see. They're under the canopy. There's one suspect
Down.
running back into the R34, leaving northbound, eastbound towards the freeway in the R34.
Remy, what's your status?
Back to the scene, back to the scene.
Trying to get him out of the vehicle.
Copy that. So they put him in a vehicle, get him out. Get him out of that.
It's in the GTR.
In the GTR, entering onto Great Ocean Highway westbound right now.
Yeah,
Entering Toledo.
everyone's got it. Everyone's over. R35. There's 2 GTRs in this convoy. It's the R35. It's southbound Great Ocean. Entering Toledo now. Passing
I'm just
Chicken
about.
Factory.
Tell me when to start rolling.
Yeah, U-turn.
Guy
Both
down,
of
you got a
U-turn now.
cup in too.
It's passing the rental spot now. Passing the firehouse now. Passing Toledo Bay City up now.
So he is in this car. Just confirm, right?
Ethan,
He's
he's
the passenger in the GTR. He's the wide-body GTR, 100%.
Okay, copy
He's
that.
literally still cuffed.
Hey, break comps. We got it. What's the status on the scene? Are you guys okay over there?
Hey, we have 195. 195 over here.
Okay, good shit.
Take homes, everyone's already VCB.
Ready, southbound, Great Ocean Highway, 123 secondary. We're approaching the first bridge, Great Ocean Highway.
He's joking. He's joking. Close the cap
Let's
of
turn off
his.
for 4 hookies. Still southbound.
I'm gonna try to get a pit in on the corner if I can. I'm gonna try. Opposite lanes.
Big 50 destroying no vehicle. Oh shit.
Flip.
Oh, flip.
Let's get him out of the car.
Out of the car right now. Get out of the
I'm
fucking
gonna
car.
watch your back. I'm gonna watch your back to watch for people flipping. I'll warn them if they ram at us
I'm
when we're
gonna
off foot,
tase
they're gonna
you
get
if you don't get
shot.
out of the car.
Try to get them out the car though. No cars approaching yet. No cars.
Most of the people are still in Toledo.
Yeah, everyone's overhead. I'm watching this out. Everyone's
Try
watching
tasing
Toledo
and
from the.
Yeah, I'm not.
Copy.
There's 3 cars in Toledo when I left.
They're booking out of Toledo.
You have an R35 approaching now. You have a vehicle
I
approaching
can't yank him
now.
out. I can't yank him
I
out.
tried to tase him out. We tried yanking. Nothing's working.
Yeah, because he's south cuff, so he won't be able to get out.
Yeah, but we can't get the driver out either. I'm waiting on the corner in case they try and come in and ram. I'll spike them.
I'm angling my car better.
Still nothing from the south. Right, no, 22 there. You have an R35, black R35 coming
Let
from
them
the south
know
now.
if they
and
ram
a
at
R34. R34 pulling in any second now. Give it 2
If
seconds.
they ram at us, they're gonna get shot. Warn them. Warn them if they ran their cars into us,
Put
they're
spikes
gonna
down.
get shot.
Put spikes down. They've got off-road.
You're gonna get shot. If you ram, you're gonna get shot.
Shoot that GTR. Shoot that black GTR. Stay on the main vehicle, everyone.
Everyone's got it. Southbound Great Ocean. Past Turkeys now, approaching Zancudo. Approaching the Zancudo turnoff. Stand by.
White R35 behind me. I'm straight on it, but I'm the only one on this vehicle. Southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Hold it, sweets.
Entering Zancudo Tullo. Nice working with you boys, alright? Just want to let you know. Over the bridge, south of Great Ocean Highway.
Everyone's braking for gas at Airx. I need it.
Coming, sweets.
James.
In the first small turn, so south Great Ocean Highway.
What's this
Cross
about the
over small
cold
bridge.
case?
Got that R34 on my ass.
I see it. I'm jumping up.
Passing two here, so south Great Ocean Highway.
Was I the only one who shot?
Vehicle 50 slightly, lost some speed.
You gotta give the order to shoot. Like, at least shoot with me.
R34 is gaining on you. Just get ready. Not sure if it'll try to pitch at high
When's
speed,
call?
but
25 minutes.
Does, I'm shooting it.
I fire him. I've caught up now. Secondary comm, southbound Great Ocean Highway. I 50 to local pulled over. All you.
Oh, fuck. So south Great Ocean Highway.
Everyone half refuel. Don't do full refuels on this.
Left, eastbound, West Coast Boulevard. This thing's just gonna pit me.
If it pits you at high speed,
I'm going about 100 now. We're east on West Eclipse. I need people here. Oh my god, massive 50 from the R35. it's facing, still going eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Should be able to catch up. Plenty of time now.
What did he do? Drug trafficking like 3 months ago?
Everyone's on the way.
Currently, we're northbound West Eclipse Boulevard. High fucking speeds. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
That car there's stopped me being able to
Heading golf course, eastbound Dorset.
I'm with you guys again.
Opposite lanes of traffic. Northbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right. Eastbound Madway Thunder. We have the R34 also here. Continuing southbound Heritage Way. Oh,
Good
fucking hit it. That is
Let him flip it.
flip. Don't let him flip it. Flipped it.
Box him in if we can. Against the wall if we can. So go hard. All right.
On Heritage.
I'm gonna jump in primary. I'm gonna try to go for pit.
Right. Southbound Movie Star.
You might break your cars for us.
Sweets, come in primary when you can. All right, when it's safe, get in primary and go for pit.
Secondary has to break up soon to get fuel. Eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Get up there, Sweets. I'm gonna try to hold right. Just tell me where. Tell me when you're passing.
I'm on my way.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave.
There's a black Camacho that's pulled into the chase.
I don't think that's
Left, northbound. Elgin, somebody take over.
Gonna be left, West Swiss.
Everyone's over northbound power.
Be right
Power Street.
north and fucking power.
Yeah, everyone's got it. Right, right eastbound. Big 50 again. Big 50 again on occupation cross. Right eastbound occupation. Eastbound occupation. Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Del Perro freeway. Westbound on Del Perro.
24 is gonna try to go for pit. Gonna deal with them.
West Del Perro. Under Alta.
R4 is gonna
Holding
aggressive.
right
Watch
for the
out.
La Porta turn off. La Porta turn off. Missed the jump. Continuing southbound La Porta.
Just lost my fucking speed. On fuel,
Holding
but I'm
right
trying.
for lower La Porta. Right for lower La Porta. Straight south lower La Porta. Approaching the Innocence merge. Not taking it. Holding right for southbound La Porta. Continuing.
That long ago? Yes, from
Transitioning
November.
up La Porta. Passing over the Ross compound. Holding right for the Dutch London turn off. Stand by. And then left eastbound Dutch London. Held central for straight eastbound towards Maze Bank.
If you get speed, Winston, pass. I'm smoking right now.
I'm passing now on right.
3 additional charges on this chase. I'm low and Suarez is smoking.
I'm low on fuel too.
See if we can get Scarface. Scarface might be around. Eastbound into the south side.
957 is getting fuel and repairing. We'll be right there.
Left northbound El Rancho transitioning, sorry, Dutch London transitioning El Rancho.
Fucking R34 just blocked me.
Right,
Good
eastbound.
point. Just ram that fucking R34 to the
Break
fucking
comms,
wall.
everyone keep it.
Eastbound, over Popular, approaching
Calm down, guys.
Orchardville. Over Orchardville, eastbound. Over Elysian Fields will be eastbound, then northbound El Rancho. Slowing, right eastbound.
Eastbound what?
Sonora. Sustancia. You mean Sustancia?
Sustancia, sorry, Sustancia, my bad.
Oh, fuck.
Hold it left.
Sustancia?
They'll be merging Sonora Freeway soon if we keep this way.
Yeah.
Continuing eastbound Sustancia. Approaching the News Building entrance.
Boris not making this easy. No,
Not
Boris
taking
is,
it.
I
Now
think
westbound towards the
mechanically
merge, stand
speaking,
by for direction, holding right lanes northbound Sonora Freeway.
Boris just counts
Sorry,
as a
these are Palomino
person, so
Freeway.
it's just like running with 2 people. And he's in the middle seat, which makes things slightly easier, but not like it's
Approaching the gas
minuscule
station,
really
we
amount.
can't use.
When you're 2 people, doesn't matter if he's in the
Holding
front
left,
seat or if
going
he's in the
into the
middle
gas
seat. Middle seat is slightly better.
No blocks ahead.
But my driving's not good enough to really
northbound.
notice that
Gonna
difference.
try fucking break visual.
Um,
I'm smoking now and I'm holding, but
I did not take the turn off, continuing northbound on the freeway. Approaching
it's just
Bolingbroke.
having a second person slows your car down though.
Coming. Bones, where are you?
I'm sitting up LS Freeway North. I'm
Yeah,
smoking though.
he's merging now with LS northbound. approaching the prison once again. A1's BCB with distance.
Looks like he was just selling the
I got
Combat
visual still
Roadshow.
northbound.
I might buy that off him.
Ellis Freeway.
Shit bones. Fuck yes.
Continuing Ellis Freeway, passing
Hey, there's Ella, how's
Bolingbrook
it
at
going?
this point. Oh no, I've made. Yeah, continuing north. I'm VCB though. My car's only going 120 on the straight. I still got visual northbound. It's approaching U-Tool. It didn't take 68 exit.
It's like having a passenger K9. Yeah,
My
yeah.
car-
Passenger
yeah, I'm gonna lose visual
K9, they
eventually.
all
It's passing
have the
U-Tool
same
now.
effect on a vehicle.
VCB.
As far as I'm aware. I mean, somebody who does the actual coding can tell me whether I'm right or wrong, but my understanding and
Completely
everything.
VCB near U-Tool.
A1's getting gas at Toledo. At Sandy, sorry.
Copy that.
The Great
my,
Ocean.
my car's like red. It's like red engine. I can't keep up on a straight.
Yeah, just keep trying to send it. Maybe they'll crash. I'm gonna go to Great Ocean.
I'm gonna send it straight north.
I'm gonna cut in a grapeseed.
Yeah, for a fact, I need to break off a fuel at Sandy. I'm not even gonna make it to Toledo.
Let's not give up on it though.
I'm giving up on this. I'm chasing it for like 30 minutes.
Once I get gas, I'm gonna take A1 to
An
Great
hour,
Ocean and go north.
sweets.
Do we still have the car, by the way, or no?
The car's
we
being
got
towed, and the
car's
95 is
back
already.
of a tow right now.
Yeah, and they also have a 95 that wants to be sent.
Hey, firm.
You can send them, Remy. You can send them.
Can I just get a scene lead to throw up a report? Because I have no idea what this was.
Yeah, 903. I'll throw one up.
Is the Proto Z going in for street racing?
Confirmed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Boris, you're never going to become a street racer, are you? Okay, good. Proud of you, buddy.
Report's up.
Do you want us to code 6 Toledo and see if he parked off again?
Code 6, like, near U-Tool in that area. In Sandy.
Copy.
106.76 impound with the Proto Z.
Is that cheese?
Appreciate,
No, it's
appreciate you guys staying with the car. That was huge.
It's other food.
Where do you want me bones, anyone? I'm westbound Route 68 right now.
Have I only been streaming for 2 hours?
Near
Nearly
Humane
3?
Labs,
Jesus.
all the off-road and mountain area around there.
Probably save the car again.
10-9?
They might try to save the vehicle again.
That is true. I'm gonna escorting you guys as well.
I think I have eyes on the vehicle. It's parked behind. They're waiting for tow to come out. They're parked behind a trailer U-Haul on Great Ocean Highway. Right across the street at the Orchid.
The
Color
Orchid?
vehicle.
The YGTR?
Yeah, in Toledo. On the northern side of the island in Toledo.
It's the R30. It's the R34. It's the other car that was involved.
Oh, copy that.
We're moving. We're escorting the tow.
That thing was trailing with it, so it might be on there. I'm gonna repair and see if I can find that thing.
I'm
I need
76.
77s on this escort. We're going southbound Great Ocean. We're just gonna have to contain this.
Alright, I'm coming up
He's not pulling
Sonora.
out. He's still there. He doesn't know that we saw him.
I'm about 2 minutes off.
We're just be on LS Freeway southbound and be ready. That's where we're approaching.
I gotta repair and put a drop of fuel in before I get anywhere near that R34.
I'm heavily smoking. I'm fucked. I can't do anything.
I'm coming.
We're okay for now, though. We're just escorting PD tow. Situation's calm. Everyone, I still want you looking around for that car.
Yeah, over grips.
Do you want us to pull up on this R34?
No,
that's
no,
parked
no,
in
no,
the
no, no,
trailer?
no. Yeah, can Air One be in this sort of area of that R34?
Yeah, easily.
That was
They can go
with
above
the
it.
that was with the R35. So chances are those two are sort of like, okay, we'll keep an eye out for each other kind of deal, right?
Is that the black
I like that
R34?
A white R30. It's a white R35 and a white R34.
Okay, the black one was the one that I shot after it rammed.
No, our suspect is inside. Last seen the R35, the white one, not the black.
Hey, fair minute. I was just making sure that it wasn't the one that I shot.
McCormick says this isn't on R34, but it's literally right across the street where the vehicle was, and it's parked where you can actually watch PD tow come.
In Polito right now?
Yeah, Polito in the field.
Uh, 12376 Polito. Still have eyes on it?
Yeah, we still have eyes, haven't moved yet. We have a cow that's trying to get on top of our car.
My god, the racers are employing bovine spies.
Court's in
Just want
15 I
some
know.
fresh milk
It's like
because
10
I'm about to
minutes.
get out and squirt some out.
Oh,
Yeah, the car hasn't moved yet. I don't know if there's anybody inside the vehicle or not.
Car's been in 30 minutes for an hour and a half now.
Polito
What?
gets gas.
That's not true.
Yeah, you just passed it. It's like a
It's at
trailer.
2200 UTC, which
Like
would be
a-
5 p.m. EST.
The back of a
It's
like, tow truck
2147 UTC
trailer
now.
thing.
I might have the plate for it, so if it's the same plate, we're impounding this shit as well.
Copy.
I need a fork. I also need to eat this bao bun because my head hurts because I haven't eaten yet.
Okay, I've got like 3/4 of a tank. Where's this thing?
We're southbound LS Freeway, approaching water treatment.
So many time
No,
zones.
this R34, where's that?
Forest, I know you don't shoot.
I'm 23 Polito.
Hey, Adams.
Piper, you got a 20,
Hey,
20 on the
you
R34?
on the way down?
I would
20 on the R34 that I believe is there is it's in the field. Air One's right above it right now. It's like behind a tractor trailer.
Okay, sounds good. We're
A cow
everyone
walking
else is
to
here
it.
already, so.
Everyone's. Oh god. Okay.
Well, Siobhan's not, so.
I was gonna say,
Is
'cause
it
it
a
just
white
started
calico?
12
Because the
minutes.
calico was involved.
Yeah,
It's a white calico.
All right, cool.
And I'll keep it
Calico was probably one of the
Yeah, yeah,
95s that we got.
All right, take care.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Yep, see you in a bit. Bye.
Alright.
Let me see. Rimming. There's a report on it. Look up the 1094.
It's in 20 minutes, and it's been long since then. Oh yeah. So when I spoke to Hayes had, I think I told an hour and 30 to Hayes, but Hayes had,
Yeah, Clay is the.
It comes back to a Brian Avery, but I'm trying to see if it's got fake plates on it at the moment.
what's his name?
Yeah, check
The training thing. What's the training thing called?
Is it a white calico? Because if so,
It is, yeah,
matches
I
the
know.
description.
I know what white calico's involved. I've seen it, but we need to check the plate to make sure it's
Academy. Thank you. I know that she had an Academy in 30 minutes. And then Holden called me up. I said in 20 minutes. It wasn't quite accurate. It was actually about 45 minutes. And then I think I got asked a couple of times around about the time that actually was 30 minutes. I think it's constantly been coming out because people are paying attention to the clock.
The Pro Z come back to you, by the way.
Great. I want to have I have some kind of Japanese vehicle, white in color, eastbound in Polito. Past the fishing tournament guy, we're eastbound towards the scene with Paisley. Where? I don't know what this is. It's on the main road in Polito, heading northeast towards the gas station.
Or 23.
I was not messing with you. You do.
So where you should see it now, Suarez.
Let's go to the court case. I'll be at the court case in time.
Left southbound. Spleen.
Oh, I went to the wrong thing.
The vehicle comes back to Karina Himura. they were just speeding. Do we have anything else on it? Or?
I don't this vehicle. I've not seen involved in any way, shape, or form. I think she legit is just speeding.
White JDM car, that's all.
Plus, the storefront thing checks out because she owns and operates a sort of repair shop up in Mirror Park.
I copy that. We're all good.
Impound lot looks code 4.
903, we're 23 impound lot.
Yeah, I'm circling around to make sure there's no one on roofs.
Yeah.
Who did the Proto Z come back to again, by the way?
I'm gonna tell you whenever it gets dropped.
Kitty Dream. If she's connected at all, but yeah, Kitty Dream. This plate is Koofy.
We did put a bounty up for this car, but it's not on the bounty board. But me and Pond do have a bounty on it, so we'll get you guys paid out.
The car that we found actually belongs to the or 95.
Yep, sweet. Back to a Clay Alderson.
And there's a Colt Python in the glove box.
All right, bet. Let's get this shit towed. Is anybody doubled up to drive this thing?
Ramin, have you sent him off yet or no?
Remy.
I had to call him. He's probably in the sales processing.
He's already pled guilty by the looks of the thing, so there's nothing we can do on that one.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just take the Python.
This thing, 100%, we can get this thing for, does this thing pull out in front of any officers? Was it part of the big block?
They were part of the big block in the Vinewood Hills, yes.
Everyone's gonna break for that.
That's good, that's good. I think we can articulate, violent felony, consider pulling out,
I
would get this thing for obstruction.
I wanna keep it felony, otherwise it's not listed for now. Felony.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, 2 cars, though. 195.
But I got a break for court.
Don't talk with your mouth full, man.
I'm sorry, I'm so hungry.
So what ended up happening back there with the field and the 9 having what we leave activity? Did we ever ID him before?
Do you want to come to court or do you want me to just drop you off in Mirror Park?
Yeah, he got unmasked.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it was
sweet. Okay, warrant then. Warrant is
Warrant out. I'm gonna need whoever unmasked him or whoever saw that. You're gonna write a statement.
Unmasked him.
Great statement, I saw it.
Yeah, write a warrant.
So he was unmasked, you guys ID'd him. Did you search him at all or have a chance to?
We didn't have a chance to. Somebody unmasked him, I don't know who it was. I was in my vehicle preparing
Ramin unmasked him.
Copy that. Can someone call, or I'll call Remy.
I'm on freak now. Sorry, I was processing. What's up?
Good, you're fine. Could you write a statement on the unmasking of him?
There we go.
We'll
Thank you so much for hanging out with me, son. I missed you.
A statement of what happened.
It was Octagon Steinberg.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the one that we're looking for.
Name's Octagon.
Octavio, but Octagon.
It is now. No, it is now. It is now.
Dr.
Can we put that in the warrant?
Real quick.
So,
real quick. So, you guys unmasked him. Did he say anything? What happened? They approached him. Did they tackle you or what?
He called me some basically he said a bunch of swear words at me for searching the entirety of Polito.
Yeah, he also admitted he was in a bush the whole time.
I mean, so what happened then when the cars approached and they all start tackling or what?
3 people arrived, tackled the officers and uncuffed and then got beat.
Oh, I got 5 minutes still.
Yeah, one of the idiots got beat down. I just processed him.
Yeah, I tased one of them and was able to get cuffs and they took off. It was a woman with like black hair and it looks like a red line jacket.
Copy. So they uncuffed him. They escorted him into like a car.
Uncuffed him and then
soft cuffed.
Copy.
Cuffed him once, got it up, and then he went into the vehicle.
Copy. So okay. So they brought the shackles off his feet. He ran into a car.
No, I wasn't hurting you. Wait.
And then from there, that's all.
Handicap boys on my monitor. What the hell?
Yep. I'll write it in a report.
Apologies on the call on the Futo. No, that's.
Ooh, no. That guy was definitely involved. That's Douglas Shane. I've seen him many times wearing the same outfit. He's involved. He was a distraction. You made the right call.
I feel like we got direct testimony that can speak to the matters at hand first.
Besides, you called him as a witness as well. There he is. What do you know?
The man with impeccable timing.
It's
ready to fork.
It's all work together to give a hand.
He just said he
Winston
wasn't here and
Walker.
he just showed up. Yeah, everybody
he-
gave a Winston Walker a hand. Wow, that was incredible timing. That was
That
like
was-
we summoned him.
I mean, that was
like a hand,
insensitive.
really?
That was really
was that
insensitive.
like a slight joke or? Like...
Yeah.
Yes, it absolutely
said,
was.
To be honest with you, I was just repeating what Norman said, louder.
Buzz motion, can we get sensitivity training for all of you cancelled bastards?
Hey, I pointed it out.
Yeah,
The reason why I repeated what Norman said was because I wanted to draw attention to it. So, yeah, Norman, sensitivity training for hands has been ordered for you
Hey,
now.
can you guys over there stop being so handsy?
Your Honor, motion at first join me, apparently. Please.
I've pretty much lost
First
self-sensitivity
is
in my
also
right
court
hand.
ordered to join you in your hand sensitivity training.
That's fine. I love hands.
Yeah, well, the first part of your hand sensitivity training is going to be bounding up one of yours and walking around for a day with just one hand available. So maybe you'll learn a valuable lesson about handy capability and also treating people with dignity and respect.
Oh, sounds fine, ma'am. I literally do that every day holding my kid.
Speaking of,
First
you know,
has already
I'm
been having cheating practice ahead of time.
Your Honor, I've already, you know, I've said enough disparaging things about the court this week. I'll hold my tongue.
Did enough disparaging things.
Tell us
Thanks,
how you
Adams.
really feel, Norm.
Thanks, Adams. You know, don't do me any favors now.
No, we're good. We're good. I think we're ready to proceed.
All right, let me go pull up the card case and everything on the computer. Get this show on the road. We're gonna be fine.
Please pay attention to how many offenses I mentioned he has, please. Because I'm going to ask you about it. You got an email with the questions.
I mean, we're gonna be fine as long as I'm gonna be honest, this could last 9 fucking hours if each of the attorneys want it to, but I'm assuming we don't want it to because there's another case scheduled in 2 hours' time. So we're going to be cognizant of that, correct?
Oh yeah, Your Honor. We're all about speed and efficiency over here with the prosecution.
I mean,
I'd be
it's only
surprised
about
if it
Tessa
takes
trying
over
to
an
get out
hour.
of going to jail, so it's not important.
What's every trial is
Wow.
important, Bill Mays?
Wow. Wow. You know
Okay.
what? Just-
It's all
just
about Bill
so
Mays,
you're aware, I
apparently.
guess.
Oh, 100% it is.
All right. Mr. Madrid, your trial is very important to me, and I would also like to just re-emphasize to you at this time that every person who walks into my courtroom is innocent until proven guilty.
Okay.
That's true, Santi. We're glad you're here today too.
Beyond a reasonable doubt, and we're very happy to have you here in this courtroom. I will not speak for Bill Mays. I will only speak for myself, but as I am the judge hearing your case, I am the only judge that matters.
You're always the only judge that matters in my eyes.
Oh, don't sweet talk me now.
No, no, okay. I wasn't trying to.
No, I know. It's just a comeback. All right. I got everything pulled up. I think we're about ready to go. Do we have everybody here? There's no additional witnesses. This is it.
No, we're good with this, Your Honor. This is a
Okay.
Walker special, you know.
All right, Walker special. Okay. Right on time. Court is officially called into session. for the people versus Santiago Madrid this Saturday, the 18th of February, in the year of our Lord 2023. The statement of
Booba.
charges read:
Booba's great.
Corporal Walker was staged above the former Sinister Souls compound watching the abandoned motel across the road when a black banshee occupied one time by an individual in a white lab coat came to the compound and placed something in his truck before leaving. Walker checked the area and found a dumpster filled with 7 200-gram boxes of marijuana. It sounds weird. 200-gram, 7 boxes of 200 grams of marijuana each. Walker removed 6 of the boxes and placed them inside another dumpster and then watched the dumpster with a video recorder. The black banshee returned with the same individual driving who wore no mask and was identified as Santiago Madrid, who took the last box and fled from police. He was lost. Walker spoke to Santiago Madrid on the phone once properties were locked down, and Santiago admitted that Walker had stolen, quote unquote, $40,000 of marijuana from him.
Slander.
Mr. Madrid, I am going to read the charges to you one at a time. Please plead either guilty or not guilty only. To 4 counts of criminal possession of a firearm class
no, I
2.
didn't tell
how
him
do
it
you
was
plead?
recorded. It would
Not
just have to
guilty.
be officer
To
testimony.
1 count possession of contraband on the 3rd degree. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 count of drug
This is for
trafficking.
that
How do
time?
you plead?
Yep.
Not guilty.
1 count of felony possession with intent to distribute. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, perfect. All right, not guilty on all charges. Thank you very much. Are there any pending, before we get fully underway, any pending pre-trial motions either party would like to make?
None from the
Your Honor,
prosecution, Your Honor.
am I able to? Sorry, you go first.
I just said none from the prosecution, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Am I able to
Defense?
email something to your judge assistant, Bill Mays, just to put on the screen for when I'm doing my opening? Is that acceptable?
Oh, you want a demonstrative
Yeah.
during your opening? Absolutely. Go ahead and send that over to Bill.
It better be that picture of him with an RPG.
Fuck, that's -1 point for us. No demonstratives.
Can your demonstrative not just be the video evidence of me screaming, "Oh my god, it's fucking Santi," as he pulls the weed box out of the...
I don't think our projector takes video, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, last time we put a video on that thing, everybody could hear it forever.
Oh, nice.
All right, Bill, whenever you feel like it.
I mean, we got to do
just,
it during his trial. Or
Yeah, during mine. That's fine.
Oh, you wanted to just literally be like during of the... Okay, all right. I'm assuming he's got your whatever your fucking cue is. I'm sure he has it. Okay, so that's your only motion is to have a demonstrative entered during your argument. Okay, great. All right, that being said, I will turn this over to the people for opening arguments.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very
members of
much,
this
Councillor
court,
former Judge Adams.
members of this court, Honorable Judge May, Schwinghammer, Murphy Braun, Councillor Temple, Mr. Madrid, and Winston Walker. It's been a long road to have this case heard, and I appreciate all of you as well as our parties present here for taking the time to hear this matter today. On November 27th, 2022, Detective Winston Walker was simply going about his duties as an officer. While taking note of an abandoned vehicle, Walker noticed a suspicious black banshee enter into the Sinister Souls clubhouse property. Walker observed the driver of this vehicle, defendant Santiago Madrid, exit his vehicle and approach a green in color dumpster, remove a box, and place it in his trunk. Detective
Objection, Your
Walker.
Honor.
Wow.
The use of the word dumpster, it is a container. It says container on the side. It is very clearly labeled as that. It is not a dumpster. And that is
Your Honor, if I may, that
I'm
sounds
going to
like
say
something
this
that
one
can be
time.
argued during the course of the
Opening
trial.
and closing arguments are quite literally the artistic license component of when attorneys formulate
This is gonna be
their
bad.
ideas
This
and
is
things
gonna
before
be
the court. I do
so
not take it as
bad.
gospel. It is not testimony. It is not under oath.
This is gonna be bad.
I understand on whether or not it is a dumpster, in fact, or any sort of just regular container, will be examined during the course of the trial. I understand the defense's concern. However, I would say that I know how to do my job. I do find it highly BM to interrupt somebody's flow during opening or closings.
This is
as
gonna
once again, there is some
oh.
artistic license. Some will be granted to you. I would accept that there's some generalized reciprocity going both ways between counsel. I hope that satisfies it. Norman, please continue.
Thank you for the honor and thank you for the granting my artistic license. I'll rephrase. I'll restate that. Walker observed the driver of this vehicle, defendant Santiago Madrid, exit his vehicle and approach a green and colored dumpster, which you'll see in evidence. He then removed the box and placed it in his trunk. Detective Walker decided to investigate the suspicious behavior and found drugs in the dumpster. I repeat, drugs. Drugs that poison our society, drugs that break up families, drugs that shatter homes, drugs that contribute to the homeless population under the bridge. Walker seized several boxes of this marijuana, but left one behind, like cheese for a rat in a trap. And just like the rat he is, Santiago Madrid returned back to the same dumpster moments later, seeking to collect the next parcel. Officers attempted to detain Mr. Madrid, but he scurried away into a little hole as a mouse does. Once safely hidden, Madrid and Walker spoke over the phone, where, Your Honor, I kid you not, Madrid stated, and I quote, as you stated, "You stole $40,000 of weed from me." Search and seizure warrant was obtained, signed, doors were kicked in, illegal items were found. Your Honor, as we go through and review evidence and testimony, you will find that Mr. Madrid, a 6-time prior drug offender, including 2 counts of sales of drugs, 3 counts of felony possession with intent to distribute, 1 count of the same offense he stands accused of here drug trafficking, was only continuing his heinous work in corrupting our neighborhoods and obliterating any sense of sobriety in society today. The defense and their counsel will likely attempt to tell you that the actions of Detective Walker were illegal. They'll likely tell you that he had no place on that property, no reason to look at that dumpster, and did so without a warrant or probable cause. We ask you, however, Your Honor, to keep your mind open and review the evidence and testimony brought forth in making that decision here today, wherein we know that you will have no choice but to find the investigation proper, the details sound, and the defendant, Santiago Madrid, guilty of all charges. Thank you, Your Honor.
Varian, thank you so much for the Prime game in
Damn,
5 months.
Norman, that was a hell of a fucking opening. Are you that? Wow. Can you teach some of the other attorneys on how to do opening arguments?
Well, Your Honor, we've continued this like 4 times. I've had time to write it.
That was so wow. That was like really the last part really struck me. All right, first, I believe in you to give me something equally awesome.
My Prime family freedom.
Your Honor.
That he did.
I know that he did.
He
I know
did
that
do
he
that.
did. As artistic license goes, though, it was pretty fucking good. I'll have you know I had a pet rat, and I really like them. I don't think it's a pejorative. My pet rat did lots of tricks. It did little
Rat's very
flicks on
clean.
pencil. It had a whole trapeze act.
Is she flirting?
Anyway,
She's married.
Go ahead.
Thank you,
first.
I appreciate you so
I'm gonna
much.
be honest with you. Your beard is incredibly
309
off-putting for me.
Can we get a 310? This Jenny
me
Hall's
as
close
well,
line.
Your Honor.
Okay. Just wanted you to know that if I make any weird faces at you while you're speaking, it's just because I'm trying to get used to the beard.
Work-related flirting.
If you want, Your Honor, I got some beard oil I could give him. Maybe he could shape it up a little bit, you know?
I'm just trying to
Would you like me to
understand
go
why it's so
shave it?
scrangly, like scroungy, like so.
Hold on. Someone's
doesn't
calling
use
me
any
while marked
product,
in
Your Honor.
trial.
Contempt.
Hello, you've reached
Is
Bill
that what
Mays,
it
who's
is?
marked as in trial.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not
okay,
full
no
enough,
product.
and then
So
when you
that's
use
why
product,
it looks
becomes
so
fuller.
wiry, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So you have to condition beards.
Oh, yeah, your fork was.
Well, when they become this long, you know, if you don't have to shave it and, you know, regularly groom it.
It's
you
just
gotta
like
use
normal
product.
hair, yeah.
And you gotta put the oil on for the skin underneath.
Okay,
Keep
first,
it-
before we get
keep it from drying
started,
out.
I am court ordering you to also get beard advice and conditioning routines from your client.
I probably wouldn't be the best one. You can probably ask Titus.
You
over
knew
there,
more
though.
than he did, so
but
congratulations.
Titus
on
probably has
volunteering.
some past advice.
Titus has a
Winston
glorious
keeps
beard,
his
so-
pretty high. and
There's a
tight.
little
Sorry,
something,
you're right.
something
Look at
for you there.
Titus. How could I say that?
Santi
Yeah,
looks
just-
more like he has a skilled barber that he relies on, more so
That's
than
that
personal grooming.
is.
Well,
To
then
be
right,
clear-
give him your barber's name.
You need to not only trim but wash, condition, oil, and moisturize your beard.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so it's
Yeah, I
just
just
like how
wanna-
I keep these lustrous long locks looking gorgeous and
Exactly.
smelling like not hair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just want to note for the court that my kid pulls on my beard probably about.
Jenny, thank you so much for the
50
4
times a day,
months.
so-
Does that put us
That's
to
why it's so
310?
scraggly. They've been
Yeah.
pulling your beard hair.
There we go, 310.
Okay.
I appreciate the hell out of
Alright,
you for the
fine.
Prime gaming.
That's why you can't bear to get rid of it. That's so sweet.
Take it, Adams.
Bill's
Alright.
not here for my. Okay, well he's chucked it up anyway.
No,
wait,
your
wait,
exhibit's up there.
Oh, it's up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's the
He,
most
he had a cue and he was meant to do it on cue.
So I
It would've
wondered
been
if
for
he had his
dramatic
cues.
Oh man, it's too bad someone called him when it was
Man,
marked in.
hate it
Legally
when
filmed and
dramatic
interviewed on
effect
private
doesn't
property while
work.
trespassing.
Am I good to go? You're.
You are.
Thank you, Your Honor, for taking the time to hear this case today. As will be proven, my client Santiago Madrid is an innocent man. By the end of this case, Your Honor, unfortunately, you'll be none the wiser to what was previously discussed on the dock. This is because the prosecution single-handedly, in the last 82 days that they had to prepare for this case, failed to file any witnesses on the docket. The prosecution will point to evidence. They may even ask a few questions to the witnesses called by the defense, but ultimately, very little will be learned because, once again, they have failed to put any witnesses on the docket. The facts that are present today, Your Honor, and will be discussed through the case, are simple. On the day in question, these 5 facts are known. Winston Walker trespassed on private property. Winston Walker was using non-police issue equipment to film from that private property. Winston Walker illegally filmed an individual on private property while trespassing on that private property in question. Winston Walker performed an unlawful search of the container on private property without a search warrant or exigent circumstances. And finally, Winston Walker illegally removed items from said container on private property without a search warrant or exigent circumstances. Officer Winston Walker committed multiple crimes on the day, provided in evidence submitted by his own office of the district attorney. We request the courts in their findings today to not only consider the charges against my client, but to also consider doing what the Office of the Unified Police Department won't do, by placing charges against Officer Winston Walker for the crimes he has admitted to, in evidence, committing in this case.
This is the most
in an attempt to prosecute my
extravagant,
client.
outrageous opening I've ever heard. What the fuck?
Bold strategy, but I got it.
Damn, that was actually really good. Thank you first.
That is the most outrageous thing I've ever heard in my life.
Really sad that you missed your cue, Bill, but that's okay. That's that person's fault for calling you in trial. That was good first. Thank you.
It was.
That was
It
bold.
was
Those are lit opening
yeah.
statements.
I apologize. It was a matter of someone breaching parole. So.
Why can't they just
Definitely
behave?
more important than my life.
Why can't
but,
they
you
just
know.
behave for like 3 fucking days? Like, calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ.
Your Honor, do you want to know? It's because we removed the stipulation where if someone broke bail, they would go back in for the full amount of time.
Oh, I'm gonna reinstitute that. Thanks for that first. Good idea.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
idea.
same with like parole and stuff. Like we used to have that.
You
Well,
just
no,
go in
you,
for the
you won't
full
be able
time,
to.
get
Crane,
fucked.
Crane
So
was the
then,
one who-
and then you can possibly get found guilty to go in for the
reinstate
full
that
time
so
again.
everybody goes in for full time all the time.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reinstate that.
Yes.
You're a fan of that too, Mr. Madrid?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Okay.
All right, we
Great.
got
That
two
being
options
said,
here.
hopefully that'll help us all out, Bill. We won't get interrupted on our on our demonstrative evidence cues. That being said, who I guess it's Winston. Are there people you're calling Winston to the stand first?
Well, Your Honor, a couple things here. We'd like to kind of present towards the court. I'd like to address it openly in response to you know.
Okay, you're
Counselor
making
Temple's opening.
okay.
He just stated, Winston Walker has not been called as a witness to the stand. He is correct in saying so. However, I'd like to make a proposal. We'd like to motion to add Winston Walker to the witness list at this time. And should that motion not be granted, we would like to motion to strike Winston Walker from the defense's witness list as he is an active member of the prosecution and cannot be called to testify.
This is going to be.
So cover up for your mistake or cover up for your mistake.
First, I'm gonna
Outburst,
say, I'm
outburst,
assuming you need a
outburst.
moment to discuss this with your client. This is a very interesting.
Your Honor,
moment.
we're obviously going to object to the adding of a witness at the last stage. We will motion for a mistrial if that does occur.
All right, I'm gonna place this into a recess and go have a little quick chit chat, and we'll be right back. This is a great training opportunity. I'm sorry, everybody. I'll be right back.
So the motion for mistrial.
First,
and then I just put it
first,
back
I
in the
also
docket?
know how to play chess, just so you're aware. You know, you and I come from the same cut.
I know. You're not one of these baby lawyers who I could just push around.
Just just want to say, former judges as lawyers, you are both the best and the fucking worst in the courtroom. Love you both dearly.
Don't ever call me a rat again. Hmm?
Rats are actually very clean animals.
Rats are like the cleanest animals you know. Like,
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah, they're
compliment
incredible.
Yeah, but you don't know what rat means to me, okay?
Oh, I know. I listen. No, I know what it means.
They're clean until you have males and females together. I had pet rats when I was younger. Females by
Well,
themselves.
Santi was alone at this point, so I don't think he was being accused of openly
Yeah,
fucking.
he was all by himself. He looked rather glamorous in the evidence, so he looked pretty good. Honestly. Clean cut.
It wasn't
lab
me.
coat. Oh, what? That wasn't
Dumbass.
you. Oh. Yeah, we'll see.
Norman, I just want to also note you made me add single-handedly to my opening. I didn't have that until you mentioned his hand before the trial.
Hey, actually, you know, it's getting to the point where I think, you know, I'm going to get cancelled because there's so many jokes about the one arm stuff in front of me that it's actually going to affect me.
You know this website's dedicated to amputee joke?
That doesn't surprise me. I think it's called NoPixel.
Huh?
Wait, what's that? What's that?
I don't know, but I've heard it just everywhere I seem to go,
I mean,
people
it's those
making
cards
jokes
they
about
sell,
it.
Isn't it? The card company?
Oh, that's what the music awards were called. Yeah, that's right.
What?
Yeah, the music awards.
Oh, I thought it was
Remember
a gang.
those when they happen in December? No.
Because there's a spray everywhere that says NoPixel.
Yeah, that's the music. That's the card company.
Yeah, that's also the card. Yeah, you know the trading cards. Did you ever get a trading card?
No.
Oh yeah, well
Before
that's
my
okay.
time.
If you did, you would have needed to update it
Standing
anyway.
right here.
I have a trading card.
Yeah, so do I. I took it right in front of that board over there.
I was standing right here. Hey, Sandy, I think I've got your card. Well,
Yeah.
Willow does. She's got my binder. Our binder, I guess.
That was when I used to be cool.
Yeah, you had Vargo sim.
Now I'm just a
clothes on.
second-rate criminal. Allegedly.
Hey, if it means anything to you, I think you're first rate. Okay.
Wait, you think so?
Yeah,
think
you're a
you're pretty
first rate
cool.
criminal.
Damn, I appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, okay,
No
here's a
problem.
question. Have you been arrested for robbing the casino?
No.
Have you gotten away with robbing the casino?
Well, don't answer.
Multiple times.
Don't
Wait,
answer.
well, allegedly. Allegedly.
It's beyond the 60 days.
Yeah, ain't no one robbed that bitch in a while.
You know,
I don't
the
even
owner
think
of the
you-
casino.
I don't even
robbed
think
it
you can
and got,
anymore.
Arrested for it.
No, you still can, just nobody ever really does it. I think we had one like 2 weeks ago. But you always have the same reaction of everybody just being like, man, this is it's just what a coincidence. I'm going 42. I think my favorite one was we had a lot of officers on duty. Casino pops, about 12 people said they're going 42. Then Sam Bass games over radio goes, casino's not mandatory. And then 8 people went 41.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a business owned by Cerberus.
Yeah, it's just
True.
money going to the same hands several times over. Because they turned around and they invested back in Cerberus businesses. Just basically everything in the state.
Winston, how do you feel that you're about to lose your job?
Well, how do you know about me holding a Wrangler?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, he held up. Yeah. Wait,
wasn't
were we supposed to talk
talking
about
about
that?
that. I was
Were
talking
we supposed
about
to talk about that?
No, that's not gonna fly. That boat's not gonna fly.
You did all of those
Yeah.
things, though.
Yeah, but I'll, you know,
I'll refrain
I'll
from
save it.
commenting until the rest of the court.
I'll save it for closing. I'll save it for closing, Sandy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for the bait and tell you the plan.
I tried.
Almost.
Almost.
Is that a picture of Kiki beating up a homeless person?
I 100% knew he was going to do that.
Wait, do what?
Highlight that you're not called as a witness.
Oh, right, yeah.
So, instead, you get to present evidence to the court.
Oh, nice.
Unabated and unquestioned.
Nice. I'm glad you're okay. Don't get shot by the nudists with their butt-stored guns. There was an event, couples box. Beating up homeless people is not an event, Kiki. It's abuse. Please don't become abusive. I was not beating up homeless people. You just posted a picture of you right hooking a homeless. They paid money. That's exploitative and abusive. Couples boxing was so good. Yeah, I bet it was. Click paid the BBMC money to get beat up. Oh, now you're just expanding the web of abuse. More suspects. I see. I'm disappointed in you. What? Oh my god. Anytime. Former judge on judge, court cases are hell. I wish you were here for the spice, because this is hell. I can put all these clips in Discord? Yeah, sure. Scuba.z. Thanks so much for the follow. For the rest of you, unfollow. Please give us a follow. Join the Discord.
Also, is it illegal to use a video camera?
No, I also we all use it. We all use video cameras because the cameras we can buy from the armory, which you can buy from other stores as well, just the normal camera, only takes pictures. Whereas if I use a video camera, which I can buy freely from the LSBN for $100 and something, I can then video it, and it's much better for evidence. Yeah, share the clips. Discord.
So when you present evidence, you just want to present the contents of report 64819 as a whole. You want to point attention to the search warrant that was signed by Judge Alan Crane. You want to report to the items found in the report. And the video of Mr. Madrid at the dumpster.
Yep.
Specifically note that he approaches the green and color dumpster, not whatever the hell container First Temple is talking about here.
Discord, thank you for sharing the Discord link. And if you guys I found one that you were standing in your boxes next to a lady. What the fuck happened back then? Was that when I got my charge?
Also, I'm sorry here. Did two attorneys just outsmart a third of the judiciary? That this is taking this long to figure out.
Is it outsmarting or? Well, because she said it was a learning experience, so I imagine she brought them in to have a discussion about it.
Unless she herself is also learning.
And then I guess they're also having a discussion about like, okay, do we let this fly or do we not let this fly? But I imagine first is going to be super anal about it, so they're probably just going to have to strike me from the record.
Still works in your favor.
Yep. In fact, if anything, out of all of the situations, I think that's best. That makes the court case go quicker. Oh, yeah.
That is just what makes sense in these, like, you know, you don't have an arrest situations like these.
Hey, you guys, are they in deliberation or are you guys busy?
Oh, we broke the judge's brains.
Yeah, they had to go have a small recess, and we're only done openings.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, Temple and I are playing chess, and I think the judges are playing checkers.
I mean, it is what it is.
What's up?
I was just wondering if Walker, I just wanted Walker to know that I'm interested in negotiating a plea for Dun Canada on the cases on the docket for him. The one that you're involved with, just to see what he was interested in.
Oh.
If he has a moment at some point.
Thank God. I think I offered.
I'm not sure I can get him to agree with it, but I just want to see what you're interested in. That's all.
I think I've already offered him something. It was like the best fucking deal I could have possibly offered him. Like, I'm not even trying to take the warehouse that good of a deal.
Yeah, the deal on the sentencing on the docket's pretty low, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I don't usually fuck people on a first GT, or even sometimes even a second one. I probably won't even go that hard, but
the lowest possible sentence on this would be 33200, right? So that's not much wiggle room.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't intend on going hard on him. But I would love to go for plea.
We just haven't seen any action on the docket for this case since almost a month ago now, and I just wanted to try and get it over with.
It's a 2 times drug trafficking. So it's minimum 662. What did I ask for? 663? I mean, I'll go 662 if he wants to go.
Okay, I'll see if he's willing to plead on it.
Like literally the minimum. I know there was a lot of confusion because I spoke to him a couple of times about it, and he was like, yeah, you guys illegally broke into my home, or broke into somebody else's home. I'm going to win this human trafficking thing. And I was like, no, this is drug trafficking. This is completely unrelated. And he just kept bringing up the human trafficking thing.
Yeah, that thing did happen. That's been sentenced on. Gonna try and get a civil case on it. But the other thing is different. This one is he does have a valid complaint, I think, about the camera shit, but it's a search warrant and I can't fight that, you know?
Does he though? Like, I was in public property and I watched somebody on public property using a camera.
I get. So wait, you were actually using a camera, or is it using a search, like a surveillance camera?
It's a video camera. It's one of these.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a completely different situation that was explained to me.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's just one of those.
The cameras that we placed down, I know other people, but PD officials, we've been given a very firm line that you do not take pictures or videos of those. You just use them for observation.
That was my understanding with those as well, that you guys are able to report on what you have seen through them, but cannot submit the footage from them through evidence.
Right, yeah, exactly. Whereas, other people outside the PD can do whatever the fuck they want. But, I've never, and I will never use that, like, images or anything in a court of law. You can also tell, footage through those cameras is pretty grainy. Also, I don't think captures audio very well. So you can quite clearly tell if you're looking at footage from one of those cameras and when you're not looking from footage from one of those cameras.
Okay, so this was something you were actively monitoring, not just like passive surveillance. That's understandable.
Yeah, I was there for actually, I don't even think I was there for that long, but like 2 hours maximum, probably less than that, probably much less than that. Maybe it only been an hour.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds boring as fuck.
Yep. No, I hate warehouse watching. We all hate warehouse watching, but honestly, it kind of needs to be done every now and then because there's only so far you can go with just following paper trails.
I think the best one was actually the Vendetta Sinister or Sparrow.
Yeah,
Sparrow.
I did that shit.
What was that one?
Yeah. That was me in Hardcastle before he decided.
Hardcastle's warehouse watching was real good because he let somebody go and then they ran straight to their fucking warehouse and he got them going in.
Yeah, no, getting shit like that's fucking ideal, but
and then got fucking patty ass John down to catch him going 38 while they were leaving.
That's perfect. I've tried that multiple times, like known where somebody's warehouse is, wait for them to get arrested. You see them get arrested and you're like, oh, they're going in on 30 months. They've lost their like class 2 and their class 1. I'm going to go watch their warehouse and see them go into it because that'd be perfect. And 9 times out of 10, they'll be like, oh, I'll just get my class 2 in a couple of hours. And then you sit there for 4 fucking hours in the rain.
See, he specifically plucked them from a weed run. They were mid weed run. But said, you know what? This is drug trafficking. I'm going to put charges to the docket. Just let them out. And they ran back like roaches to clean the warehouse.
Perfect. I need to do something like that.
Yeah, that shit was dirty.
I've been doing that with Cap Turnover. I don't even know where his warehouse is, but he tweeted out recently, I always knew, and I just retweeted it same, and he called me within 30 seconds. He's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you know, Walker? Is there something you should know? Is there something you should tell me? I couldn't keep a straight face. I was laughing the whole time.
Just keep them paranoid.
Yep.
Good God, you guys really broke the fucking judges, didn't you?
Yeah, this has taken a while. And to think, this could have... I asked for a plea deal ages ago. He didn't respond on the docket for like a month and a half, so we asked for summary judgment. We were given 24 hours, and then like 72 hours later, he posted, finally. How you managed to break the judges? Good question. Okay, so the defense has called me as a witness.
I don't even really see.
The prosecution is in Adams has gone for a last minute, gone, oh, okay, we would like to put Winston as a witness as well for the prosecution. And if they object to having Winston as the prosecution's witness, we would like to strike Winston from being a defense's witness because he's part of the prosecution and cannot be part of the prosecution and a witness. The defense has rebutted that and said, okay, we reject that motion. And if you allow Winston to become a witness for the prosecution, we're going to motion for a mistrial.
Hey, did that thing settle out okay, Stout? Did the individual you went to go represent go to jail?
I do not know. He made a deal with Cosby and said, hey, I don't need a lawyer right now. Let's go check this.
So it's a
moment.
either I'm removed as a witness from the defense,
I'm looking at the
which goes very much in our favor because they can't ask me any questions about it, and I just go, okay, here's all the evidence. This is what the evidence is. This is why he's guilty. I then raided him.
What the fuck did you do?
You know, easy. Or they put me on the stand and I get to be asked questions from both people, which also goes in our favor.
So you offered up Riz lessons and he dropped all charges? You son of a bitch. That's,
Like previously stated,
did you lose the revolver?
playing chess.
What the fuck were they charging? What did you even do? Dahlia said something about a banana. You said no because you were riding an ATV on public property. Okay, alright. Well. Alright.
Who's the judge?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
Supposed to
Court
take
case
a
started back up.
I did. Why would I put it up while we're in there?
Siobhan is presiding.
All right.
Is there an event going on right
Carter
now?
is back into session from the recess taken in regards to civil motions before this court. First and foremost, we'd like to note that precedent has been set by Justice Crane, Chief Justice Crane, that the PD does not have to add the officer to the witness list because they are inherently a member as the arresting/prosecuting officer and listed on the initial docket post as such. The bench does note, however, that section Roman numeral 5 for witnesses was entirely removed from the initial docket posting, illustrating this fallacy in belief. Well, not fallacy, illustrating this belief. That is to say that they may in fact call him as a witness per Chief Justice Crane. Motion for a mistrial is denied at this time. However, I do urge you that if you are dissatisfied and continue to seek redress and found that justice was not done in my courtroom, I do urge you in fact to make the Senate appeal on these grounds.
Thank you, Your
Can I
Honor.
have a moment, Your Honor?
You may.
Your Honor, can I ask a question?
You may, of course.
We had the same situation last week with Judge Weston for the appeal of Nina Banks. The officers did not add themselves as witnesses, and it was deemed that they could not be called on the day. Why is there such a disparity in the way this is
That's
ruled?
interesting, because... Hold on. That was Weston overseeing it?
I believe it was the Weston case, which had
Which one was it? Said Nino Banks?
Nina Banks, yeah. So they put Nina Banks as a witness, and then sorry, let me just go through. There was one last week, definitely.
Your Honor, if I may opine on that, I might have a bit of an understanding that could be provided on that.
Yeah, go right ahead, because obviously there is a matter of conflicting precedent at this time.
Well,
I'm going to assume it's
based-
paradox where it appears contradictory, but it's, you know, like...
It
like,
is
go ahead.
somewhat paradoxical. But the matter that Counselor Temple is citing is an appeal that was filed by the defense counsel and their defendant, thereby making the UPD the respondent party and responsible for calling their witnesses at that time. They were listed as involved in the filing, but if the officers wanted to actually call the officers as witnesses, they would need to list that on the docket. It's a little bit of a separate matter here pertaining to the precedent that you're noting by
So the
Chief
other one was
Justice
an
Crane.
appeal where the defense attorney posted versus the
Correct,
templates
thereby
of
making the UPD
OD's
making the
A's office that
respondent
was
party.
clearly used here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Knew this was a template shit. First, you know the exact case that it was, and if you do, can you email that over to me?
I got it here.
My head already hurts.
Here, I got it as well. Here. It's,
Okay, but yeah, so whoever can send it over,
My
we're just
head.
gonna go review and make
Your
sure.
Honor, I just also want to add into a point that am I meant to guess what officers they're going to call as witnesses? There were several officers involved.
No,
in
no, no,
the arrest
because
and the raid. Like I generally, without a witness list being added, I don't know who that I'm going to be trying to prepare. Like, it's a basic common courtesy that if they're going to add a witness, they put it on their docket. And we're clearly not prepared for questioning of those witnesses in regards to that.
Wouldn't the precedent be
I'm
that
sorry,
the
wait,
listed
hold on,
prosecution officers are also
No,
witnesses?
I would just be saying that it's only the arresting or slash prosecuting officer who is listed on the initial docket post as such, right?
Right,
So in
yeah,
this case,
okay.
just Winston, right?
But would Shelby, what's her name, who's also listed, be coming under that?
No, she's not listed as a prosecuting officer.
But you see that she's
in the
not
initial
listed
docket
underneath
filing.
representation of the district attorney's officer, Walker, Winston Walker, etc., etc. That's
It all
in section
blur-
3.
it all blurs
I'm
'cause
referring
of
to
this
if they're not
whole-
listed in section 3 or in section 5, they're fucked. Does that
Blur's
make
all-
sense?
Okay, so Your Honor, here's a question. They just motioned to have our witness for Winston Walker to be taken out because he's part of the.
He's not going to be taken out. He's
I
just
understand,
missed
Your
a
Honor,
call.
but the
Yeah.
what I'm trying to make as a point is that at any time, because he's now a district attorney for the case, they can say or they can argue the fact if they don't want what his testimony is going to say to shine a shining light on the case, they can say, oh no, well he's the prosecuting officer, so you can't call him. Like they're playing both sides of the fiddle.
Well, no, Your Honor,
by
we're not
simply
playing both
adding a
sides.
witness.
If the officer is going to the stand, he's able to be marked for recall regardless. So you would
I mean,
still
you
have an
just did try
opportunity to
and
direct.
Play both sides of it with your
Well,
objection on.
well,
the
you
two of them,
highlighted that he
so-
wasn't called as a witness, so I did mention
Which he
that.
wasn't.
But you know, if you want him called as a witness, we're not going to obstruct your ability to question the witness, counselor.
We'll be motioning for a mistrial at this time, Your Honor. We haven't had the time to prepare for Mr. Walker.
Your Honor, if I may rebut, the defense has clearly had time to prepare for Mr. Walker as they've called him as a witness and have planned to ask him questions on the matter. They surely have accounted for his involvement in the matter.
And their opening included.
We've accounted for the questions that we're going to ask in the scope, but not for the scope that you're going to open, sir.
We'll defer to your best judgment.
How would they prepare for the scope that I would?
Okay, great.
What?
Because I'm still reading the Nina Binks thing. I mean, I stopped to listen to that. So give me 1 second. I'm putting everything together. All right. That is a very good point from both of you. Give me 1 moment to synthesize.
How would you ever be prepared for what? Oh, well, I guess you could guess what people are going to ask. You could understand what they're going to ask, but overall, you're not like. You're never really going to be 100% aware of what their scope is going to be. Because you.
Okay, so for the appeal of Nina Binks that you were referring to first,
Yes.
you're saying on that one that the prosecution did not call any additional witnesses on the docket, so they were unable to have them at trial?
I don't want to perjure myself, Your Honor, in terms of being right or wrong on. My memory is not the greatest these days, in the short or long term, unfortunately. I did have one last week or the week before where it was at least decided on one person in the case specifically.
Okay, I was wondering if it was that one in particular, just because I do
I
see that, right?
believe
Just
it
the
was,
defendant
but-
was listed as a witness, right? I see that the officers involved were all listed, but none of them were actually listed as witnesses. And I'm assuming that this is a case you're speaking on that. Then the PD was like, okay, we're going to call the officers. And then it's like, oh, sorry, you didn't call anybody else as a witness. So only the defendant got to speak. I'm guessing because that was the only official witness
So
notated on the docket.
it was a
Is
bit
that...
of a muddle up because when I was looking at it, I assumed that Wolver had been called because he was the main person. So he was sorry, not him. What's her name? The main lady in question, I believe it was Kylie Stokes. So she got up and then did all her stuff, and then they tried to call up Orva, and I was like, well, he's not listed as a witness. And then basically, because he wasn't listed as a witness, he didn't go up. Realistically speaking,
They only
both of them
added
couldn't have
Ronnie Days
testified.
as a witness. That's it. That's the only
Correct,
person they
yeah.
actually
So
added.
Ronnie
Okay.
testified and Kylie Stokes testified. Horva was not allowed to because he wasn't added as a witness.
Okay, yeah, and I do believe the difference, of course, like I said on this one, is the fact that this is the an appeal, right, where it's officers involved and a witness list versus the district attorney's office fucking template.
Semantics. This is my
I'm so
life.
sorry, Mr. Madrid. I'm very sorry about this. This is the bread and butter of attorneys. Semantics is
Okay, Santi, that's what happens when you have one of the best standing alongside you.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
what happens when you have.
This is what court
yeah.
turns into.
I'd be lying if I said I haven't really fucking missed this. Thank you to both of you. Thank you to everyone in this room.
Smart, Your Honor. I'm just petty.
I want you to walk that back because I hate pettiness. The only person who's allowed to be a petty bitch in this courtroom is me first. Me. I'm the prettiest kitty. Me.
Don't you swear everyone into one of the pettiest of all gods, Your Honor? I just
said I'm the prettiest
First,
kitty.
I think I'm in love, man.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, you're just making sure.
Wait, is it really? Oh shit, my bad. You're a lucky man.
So I'm going to make this really clear first. If I grant you your mistrial, what's going to happen is discovery is going to open up again and we're going to reschedule this. They have an opportunity to call him and we just kick this can down the road. Is that what you are asking for? Because you don't have adequate time to prepare questions?
Your Honor, in terms of precedent being set, if that has to happen for the prosecution to actually start adding witnesses, then I'm willing to wear that because at the end of the, as a defense attorney, the bare minimum I need to do my job is for them to list the people they're calling to the fucking stand. Sorry for the swearing, Your Honor, but I'm here at a time that doesn't suit me, and they're trying to call a witness who they haven't added.
First, I know exactly how early it is for you, and I just want to say thank you, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine, Your Honor. I'm just trying to be crystal clear that Mr. Winston Walker has been a part of the office of the district attorney for more than 20 cases from what I can see on the docket. He knows how to do his job. He has a former judge beside him, and they just added no witnesses. Like, it's the absolute basics of court etiquette and what you need to do for filing a case.
Your Honor, the initial proposal for that I have for the motion still stands then. We don't necessarily need to call Winston Walker as a witness.
Okay,
And we can appease, but then we would motion to have him stricken from Counselor Temple's list at that time.
4 to 6 weeks. What?
Now, what
We're
is your
waiting that
rationale
long?
again for having it struck from Councillor Temple since you would have the opportunity to cross-examine him?
Well, I'd have the opportunity to cross-examine him on the scope that's limited and set by Counselor Temple. But here's the thing, Your Honor.
Then, Councillor Adams, you don't believe in your own ability to open up scope.
No, I do, but here's what we're looking at here in a pejorative matter, Your Honor. Counselor Temple is asserting before this court that Winston Walker is viewed as a member of the district attorney's office. He is viewed as representation only. This is the assertion that he is making at this time. If that is an assertion that he is making, he is not allowed to call a counselor up to the stand to give direct testimony. He wouldn't be able to call me up to the stand to give direct testimony either. He is viewing Winston Walker and I in the same light in making the motion the way he is, Your Honor. And
He's viewing
we
him in
asked
two
that
conflicting
standard.
lights, having his cake and eating it too.
Correct, Your Honor. So that's where we stand. I'm willing to make a stalemate. We have him added in here. And you know, whether we do this today or in 2 weeks, Your Honor, he's not going to know what questions I'm going to ask Winston Walker prior to this. At least I wouldn't think he
We'll
would.
have to do this in 2 weeks to make it really clear because I'm going to Palm Springs next weekend.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
Your Honor, to ensure that this continues, I withdraw Winston Walker as a witness.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, I guess, Winston, you're not speaking. You're just here to do whatever today. I'm going to grant that. There we go. Both sides got what they wanted.
My head hurts.
No one's calling witness. No one's calling Winston as a witness. God, I swear to God, say that.
Yeah, no, I get it.
No one's
But my
calling
head
Winston
hurts.
Walker as a witness today. You're here
No,
to
Your
look
Honor.
pretty, Winston.
Well, Your Honor, if I mean, with that being the case, Detective Walker, as a member of the prosecution, as we are not calling any witnesses, would step forward to highlight evidence for your review as you deliberate.
Okay, great. Go right ahead. Whenever you're ready, Officer Walker.
Oh. Oh, it's a lot quicker than I expected. Okay. Highlighting evidence. Okay, I would like to highlight, to start off with, the original photos. Santiago Madrid pulling into the dumpster. Mind the spelling error or grammatical error. Santiago Madrid digging through the dumpster. So both the first two pictures show an individual in a white lab coat at a green dumpster, one would store trash, going into the dumpster.
Sorry, what am I looking in for this?
Hold on. Is this the amended? And Adams, did you actually amend it on the initial filing with little straight? No, you did not.
I did not amend it on the initial filing, Your Honor.
It's okay. I like to do little strike throughs on the initial and like add it like a sticky, but it's fine.
I've been certainly told in the past not to edit docket filings, Your Honor.
You shouldn't, but if you leave the original filing there and just add a strike, I don't mind it because the continuity has not been affected and impacted.
Old practice, Your Honor. I apologize.
All right, you just didn't know. So it's going to be the buried ass amended People's A.
Wait, the guy prosecuting me doesn't even know what he's doing?
No, he does. I just have a particular thing that I think makes it easier for finding things. I just have an work smarter, not harder thing. That's all. So what post was it, Bill?
I get it.
17, post 1-7.
Perfect. So post 17, everybody.
Which again is a case
I don't
number.
have my phone, so I can't see. Oh, wait, can I look in your phone? Oh.
64819 is the incident report number.
Yep.
First two pictures, Santiago Madrid pulling into the dumpster again. Excuse the grammatical error. And then Santiago Madrid digging through the dumpster. Both images show an individual.
Is P digging something different from digging, or was that just a typo?
Just a typo.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Look, you guys got all sorts of weird acronyms for shit, all right, in the PD that I don't. And we have our own acronyms in the DOJ, right? And then it gets confusing. So I just wanted to make sure.
Understood. I always make sure to do my best in ensuring there's no acronyms or as very little as possible when it comes to evidence and report writing.
Yeah, removing the jargon. Appreciate it.
I've lost myself now. The first two pictures show the suspect in question going into the dumpster that was then filmed in Santiago Madrid gets the weed.
Oh, wow, it's the back of someone's head. Wow.
The third is the video, which shows the individual right there wearing the same outfit accessing the same storage dumpster where the weed was found. I'll then see the strain that was found. I would then also motion to look at the search warrant that was signed by Judge Crane, I believe, just to be sure. Are
we talking about the People's C?
Let me see. The People's C. I have so many tabs open.
Yes, Counselor Temple, that would be the People's C.
Yes, apologies. Sorry, I got a ton of tabs open from a bunch of
I
different
have
things.
like 19 fucking tabs open
Yeah.
on this, that computer up here. Trust, so I know. I understand.
I couldn't find the docket posting. I got very confused. Yes.
And then you have all the evidence and little other fucking little tabs and the reports. Yeah, that's our life here.
Yes. So the people see, which is the search and seizure warrant, which was approved by Chief Justice Crane and the supervisor's signature, which Sergeant Lindy Pond signed back on the 27th of November. From this then allowed us to go through his properties. You could see within each of the pictures, we had 4 Class 2s found, 3 AKs, 1 Mac 10. This can be found in each of the Gentry Manor pictures.
My collectibles.
Did you lose the collectibles? Apologies, no, it's the Jamestown home.
Jamestown home?
Yes, Jamestown,
Okay, Jamestown home 1 out of 2?
Yeah, that has the 3 AKs in his property. Also has scales and baggies. Gentry Manor has the security system hacking devices, which are contraband. The Comet...
Oh, 3 AKs.
My collectibles.
I live strong band. I haven't seen one of those since 2005. That is a collectible.
Santiago Madrid Comet glove box, which has the Mac 10 in it, which would be the 4th Class 2. And the strain and the boxes of Santiago's weed, the 200 grams, listed as Gravity Green Apple. From the evidence you can see, individual was found with the boxes of weed. Video evidence shows that. 2 pictures show him accessing said storage container or trash can, dumpster, whichever word you would prefer to use, which allowed us to get the search warrant signed. And then in his property is the weapons and contraband was found, as well as scales and baggies. I believe that's everything. Oh, and
Okay.
no, yeah, that's everything.
No weed in my homes.
Did I miss stuff?
Nah, you got it. With that, the prosecution rests, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. Thank you very, very much.
Who's the judge? It's
defense.
Siobhan Fitzpatrick.
Will Mr. Madrid be speaking on his own behalf today?
He will not, Your Honor.
Okay. So no witnesses either then, right? I'm just looking to try to make sure there's no
That is correct, Your Honor. Can we grab a short recess just to compile our information for evidence? I just need to clarify some facts that were presented by the prosecution.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Sure, yeah, we'll
we
take a
have-
recess, Your
we
Honor.
have time, don't we, for the next one?
Yeah, we have an hour still, Your Honor.
We have an hour still? Okay.
I would ask the courts for a copy of Counselor Temple's demonstrative exhibit to be passed over.
Yeah, please do. Bill Mays,
as
can you
well?
please pass over the demonstrative exhibits, evidence, demonstrative exhibit over to Adams, if you could be so kind. Okay, and yes, recess granted. We will start back up at 5 past the hour, okay? Since we are making fairly good time on this incredibly legalese fucking case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
God, I did miss these kinds of cases, so I just wish we had some witnesses. My pleasure.
See, surely they should bring the witnesses, right?
The contract.
You need food?
This is no, I'm chilling. Do you?
No, I got food.
Paul, sort of setting up, right?
So I imagine their closing is just going to be, oh, you didn't show the weed.
Trauma team is here.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
Good.
Bill, if you could pass
The only
that directly to
drama
me,
here is those
that
guys.
would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, just wait. I'm trying to.
Yes,
I'm
sorry,
trying
I
to do
was
a
talking.
warrant
I'm
right
sorry.
now.
I was
Okay,
complaining.
I'm trying to do a
I
warrant.
was making him move. I was making him do something. I'm sorry. I'll do it in 1 sec.
Well, I mean, first, can you send it to?
Oh yeah, first, can you just send your thing over to
I'm
Bill?
trying to
I
deal
mean,
with the
to
warrant.
Adams. I swear to God.
I was just saying that unless I'm crazy, the next case isn't for 2.5 hours. You got plenty of time. It's at 8:30 Eastern.
8:30 Eastern.
Yeah. That's the case. I'm on.
Oh shit! It is 2.5 hours.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Never
shit, we're
mind.
chilling.
It's 2.5. Oh, we got plenty of time.
Adams, I put it in the general for you.
You gave me a big
Thank you.
panic attack when you said an hour, so I was like, oh shit.
I thought I was gonna. Yeah, I was having a panic attack.
Probably have no idea what's going on.
Hey Norman, what's this court?
Torius, I'm trying to write something, please.
What's it about though, quickly?
Drug trafficking.
It's only a drug trafficking one.
Oh wait, does someone need a judge?
Trauma team had a proposition for the judges.
Trauma team needs assistance.
Trauma team.
Trauma team.
Judges. There's 3 of us right here, right now.
Giving me pills earlier
Oh, I want pills.
for money.
My head actually really fucking hurts.
You were Rev?
The prescriptions are 90% off if he has the platinum card.
Does he have the platinum card? Go ahead.
Sorry, what is this trauma
Go ahead,
team?
Tim, go
For
ahead.
1 day only, we are going to.
The Santi clip is gone?
There's a huge discount today for
Huh?
the trauma team. This entails us going to your injured person call immediately, faster than any other medical service provider in the city.
Someone must have deleted it. The only person who can delete it is me.
Can I get a lifetime pass?
We're only offering a day at a time.
The hut? It's right here.
We are beta testing in the city of Los Santos.
How much is the daily pass?
It varies. We've been charging people. Let's see. How about we'll charge you if we have a legal question you want to ask.
How do I make sure that you know that I'm injured? Like when I 311, do I need to I just say 911, I just 911 and I'm like trauma
How am I
team,
paying?
send trauma team.
But if we're unconscious, how are we gonna?
How am I gonna how are
We'll
people
install a
gonna
life alert. We'll install a life alert on you.
Here you go. He's $500.
like I can have like a little panicky button on me, so I can hit it and then it'll send out a little alert that says trauma team activate, go, like trauma team is assemble.
It
Okay.
includes your location. We'll install it to your phone. So as long as you have your phone on you, you can hit your
Trauma team will be on it ASAP. Trauma
Nice.
How about
I would like to sign up.
So we can. So our
Only poor people ask how much money it's going to be. I'm sorry, what?
How come it's not in the clips?
It should cover
What do
the
you mean?
entire city.
Clips
but
where?
okay.
It's from
Oh, covers
3 months
everyone in the
ago.
courthouse?
every,
Okay, whatever. How much do I charge me?
I guess.
we will
I don't
charge you.
fucking know.
If we have any legal concerns, we'll phone you up, and that'll be the charge. How does that?
Do you mean the
like
clips
trauma
channel?
team
I
legal
mean, it is in the
concerns?
clips channel thing, but it's
Service for service.
from nearly 4 months ago.
Bartering has lost touch with reality. It's nice to see people actually bartering.
I'm scrolling up.
Okay, because you guys provide a service
That's
in your
still
careers. I'm a
December,
professional.
still
You would want
December,
the same level of professional
still
services
December.
in return. I do love a good bartering, and I really should be giving the attorneys work, though. Murphy, what do you think? I feel like this is a really good idea for me to have a super fast on-call trauma team, considering how often I am kidnapped.
I mean, it's better than calling Mike Block to help you when you're stuck.
Oh, yeah, I need to sign
I
up.
went all the way to
Okay,
April.
I need to sign up.
Okay, perfect.
I'm signed up. You want to just bill me now?
I can't say it. I mean, I don't post in
cool.
the clips channel. You guys
Done.
post in the channel. So
No, shake it. Shake. Everyone here.
you
you're
guys
all
are the ones
witnesses
to
this.
blame.
Shake on it. Shake.
Witness the what?
Okay. Nope. Here's shaking your hand. Shaking your hand.
Also,
shaking your hand.
Twitch is just
Deal's done.
inevitably really bad when it comes to listing clips
Will
because
do. Now you guys are on call
sometimes
for the
people will like go to make a clip and then realize it's wrong.
I played 500. Yes, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you.
So they'll just like stop and remake it, and then that'll be 2 clips. So there'll be like a I don't know, a 5-second clip of just what seems to be nothing, and then following that is like a 30-second clip. People make clips on my channel all the time.
I need to, if I do this bit a lot more, I'm gonna need to get like little books, a pamphlet.
Like I end stream, and there's usually been about 10 clips of my channel made on average. Of my stream, sorry. Even on days where absolutely nothing is happening. And to add to that, people will make clips of my stream from ages ago. So I started stream this morning, and I already had a clip with a bunch of views on it, and I was like, what the hell? And it was the clip of when Winston got uncuffed by Tails.
Judge, I overheard. I'll volunteer. Yeah, I'll volunteer.
Okay. Is this okay if your client is volunteering to test the response from the trauma team?
Sure.
All right, close your eyes.
That might have been Reddit. Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Well, stand up.
Okay, yeah.
Nice whiff, Bill.
Those knuckle dusters?
All right.
I don't think knuckle dusters are illegal.
Someone get the lights.
I mean, he sent me a photo of him holding an RPG the other day, Winston.
What?
Hey, Bill, where's that photo of you holding an RPG?
Wow, they said, got it, trauma team moving in.
All right.
So let's see. Let's count 1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm out of time.
I sent that to you, Norman, I thought.
Timer.
Trauma team's on
Timer,
scene.
stopwatch,
Oh, wow.
stopwatch.
Oh, jeez, that is
my
pretty quick.
God.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my
Trauma team,
God.
trauma team.
It was less than 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm glad you guys bought the priority pass.
Yeah, no,
team
he needed
on
that
scene.
priority pass, you see? He just
Why has he got a
collapsed.
taser?
We don't question.
People are sipping.
team
Yeah, if we clip it, should we put the time and date on it? No, time and date's fine. If I was mod, I would clean up the clips like I did with other streamers. I honestly
Okay, listen,
wouldn't wish that
if I
evil
was
upon
down
anybody.
on the ground, you guys, your job is to always question.
Oh, I was just asking for that photo of you with a with an RPG to be put on the board.
Oh, yeah, you want that on
And
the
to
board?
also make sure,
Sure,
that I
why
have
not?
my gavel and or
Okay.
engagement ring on
I do
me.
that
I
sometimes.
mean, it does
really.
look
I
that up.
occasionally I'll delete
You are to
hate
not
clips.
cut. You are to not
'Cause I do
cut
see
my
hate clips
engagement
pop up.
off my finger, okay? Unless it is absolutely necessary to save said finger in trauma.
But like,
And I'll make a living will and I'll send it
most
over
of the
to you.
clips
That's
are.
Good.
There you go.
Excellent. Can trauma team bang the gavel real
Right.
quick?
One member of trauma
Okay.
team may, only you. Only you because you asked.
You know the worst thing about
Rest
that?
Will not.
Hey guys,
That
I'm
picture's an
banging the
MLPD.
gavel.
Wouldn't touch that gavel, hey? Jeez.
This only one, and this is
That's in
because the
session.
trauma
And
team.
you can't thank you so much for the 8 months.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you
I
feel
appreciate the hell
powerful?
out of you. Thank you,
I
thank you,
love
thank you,
that.
thank you,
I
thank you.
appreciate
You're
that so
welcome.
much.
Thank you so much.
One day, one of you will want to bang the gavel so much you'll become a lawyer and run for judge.
I want to bang it all day.
All right.
It's fine. It
Trauma
passes my
team
time.
needed a burger shot.
To your
Trauma
judicial
team,
career.
team.
Do you want my
I
seat?
appreciate.
Bill.
Oh, I feel much
That
better.
was trauma team, hey?
Trauma team. Wow, wasn't that an incredible
That was
response,
a
everyone?
really quick response.
That was a better response than,
So
I mean,
what
one
happened?
time
How
I
are
was
we
laying on the
already
side
at
of the road
close?
for 2.5 hours waiting for an
I missed it.
ambulance. Where was trauma team then? I could have used
Temple
Okay.
tried to play chess, and I put him in check.
Yeah, essentially, I didn't put
literally
myself
broke
as a
my
witness
leg
because when I
on the
originally
Right.
wrote
road
the
for, like,
Yeah.
you know, the
4.5
docket
hours. So
posting,
long I had a
I was just
nap.
like, well,
Oh my
no one,
God.
no one.
Yeah, I got that,
stopped
but like,
to
what
see
was
me.
like, was like what ended up like? What did she?
So
she said you could be a witness.
No,
and
no.
then
Defense motion for me to be a witness.
So he could get back to finishing in last.
And then what was their motion?
I
motions
I wanted to
were.
call. I motioned Adam last minute as a witness, and then if
come
they were
on.
not amenable, I motioned to strike Winston Walker as a witness from their end, as he,
Not a
in their eyes, is
fucking
being
word, like,
used as a
wow,
member of the
you
district
are
attorney's
some
office or
piece of-
prosecution. He's viewed on the same
Sarah,
level
do you
as
think
me
that,
as a
like,
prosecutor,
this
not
is
a
like the
witness.
arc where you're gonna
And it's
somehow
not like they could
get
call me up to
shift
the,
into
the stand to
overdrive
testify,
and just take
right?
off an accelerator.
So
light
I said,
speed
you know
and-
what?
and
It's
win the
either
race
you
and
let us
overcome
at him as a
all odds
witness
because
last
you were a
minute,
shitty person.
because it was
When I
a
was a lawyer-
clear clip,
When I was a
or
lawyer, I would pop
you
their
strike
tires
him
as
and you
they
don't
drove
get him.
past me. I'd hide in a bush.
They chose to strike. Winston got to present evidence.
Oh, so he
Temple
just
doesn't.
presented the evidence then. Okay,
Tem-
that's what
Temple
happened.
Temple
Okay.
Temple doesn't have any witnesses he wants to call for closings.
Okay, yeah, that just how we got to closings was just my curiosity.
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Tell you the
perfectly
truth,
clear. He made a play, and I was ready for it.
Tell you the truth, when it's not my case, I'm not always paying all the
Democratic
attention in the world to it. So thank you for the LDR. Thank you.
To be very clear as well, I didn't do this maliciously. I just, you know,
No, I know
most
you
of the
didn't. I
time
know
I
you
just put the docket posting
in
up,
the
and I know I
law?
can't motion to have myself as a witness if I don't have a
I wonder
prosecutor.
what changed first. Have any
Well,
ideas?
it's just one of those things where you originally put it up, and so I think we just gotta put it.
We had that prior precedent that officers involved are like
Exactly.
officers from the
Now,
yeah.
it might be in some cases a play to be like, well, Adams, you know what you're doing. We give the benefit of the doubt to officers. You should have, but whatever. But I mean, Walker
Actually,
still
it's not,
filed
'cause
it.
the race
Walker
veterans
still
know
was
used to
involved
ruin
with
lives,
it.
okay? They used to ruin lives, Bill.
I don't know. In some ways,
I prefer to not speak about the racing
Do you,
scene.
I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I mean, regardless, it's still an interesting
Did you ever see that shit?
question that's going to come up
The
and debate.
racist
I
before
just, it's
Tsunami, that
interesting
would-
there'll be absolutely no witness testimony that
actually,
will
I'm
lead
getting
into it.
confused. First, you look like Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he gets
First
it all
look
gets
like
weighed by
Santa,
evidence.
Are they?
All right.
Oh wait, are you taking the Doug Canada
Can you
case?
please go shave your beard before you?
I actually need to. Or wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Or,
I'm sorry. It's
yeah, I
just-
haven't taken much
wanna
yet
make
because
sure
I
I
haven't
am
really had the
Okay, I know
freedom to do
it's
so,
already
if you will,
taken by
but
someone. I think it's
very
taken by Aid.
serious.
I just didn't want to conflict you if you were going to pick it up.
Oh shit! I gotta get my wig ready before next case.
But
do you
I think
have a
I've got a
picture of
similar
your
issue
Why do you
with
need
that
a
one,
wig?
whereas I am the prosecutor,
Why
but
do you
I would
need a
also
wig?
be the only witness, and I haven't brought in
I need a
another
wig for my
prosecutor.
next case.
My intention is fully just
Do
to,
you mean a toupee?
hey, this is really clear evidence.
That is, Your Honor.
Well,
we're gonna
that's
need to give a
terrifying.
witness testimony
That's
for
that's
this.
horrifying. Why did you shave?
Oh, geez. Quickly shave. By the way, check your licenses right now.
First, it kind of looks Clark Kent-like right now, doesn't he? Doesn't he look kind of Clark Kenty?
Your Honor, I'm strangely intimidated right
sweet,
now. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if I can deliver my.
I asked the
Yeah,
other
I don't
day
know if
when
I
you
can deliver
asked,
my closing
but I
with,
just hadn't had an opportunity
Superman
to see it
staring
in
at me from
person
across
and
the
really
hall.
at it for you. Yeah, so there you go. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
If you're doing
Yeah, no problem.
I got a
justice
proof
and
of state
God's
bar
work,
license.
You shouldn't
Let's
feel
go.
that way, Norman, unless
Sorry, what were you
are
asking about that
helping
other
people
case? Like if you
Lex
can do
Luthor.
a thing?
I don't know,
or-
Your Honor. I do
Oh,
believe
no,
that
I
I
was
am
just
inherently
saying-
his kryptonite. So.
I was just saying
What do you think of the
that
sketching
I got a
you'll
similar
show?
kind of thing.
Alright.
I'm the only prosecutor. I haven't motioned for myself to be a witness. I just put
You
myself
look like
put it up on the docket because it's a slam dunk case.
Yeah, I think in reality, you know, it'd be great.
There's
if you do
somebody.
that, but,
Help me out here, Your Honor.
Wait, no, it's
You-
it's the guy from The Pianist. What's his name?
What the hell's going on now?
I don't know.
When
I got a state bar license.
he was in
That
that.
means I
fucking
can-
really
I can
fucking
act
It's been
as
the whole
defense.
trial to me. I stopped
All
seeing what's going on
prosecution.
for like 30 seconds, and I feel lost.
He's literally the guy in The Pianist. Okay, I mean, I hate naming a Polanski film because he's a fucked up evil person, and a pedo. But it was a good movie. Fuck, what was it? Not Adrian Brody.
Get all that stuff
Maybe.
sorted out with like,
You know what? I figured it out, Your
the
Honor. I'm
suspension
just
and
getting.
whatever?
I'm just getting like Atticus
thought I
Finch
did.
Pending and
vibes
whatever?
from this.
No,
I'm
I
getting-
thought
I'm
I
getting
did.
real
I had a
Gregory Peck
conversation
vibes.
with
Okay.
Wrangler, you know,
I
I went
actually
off
was
duty for a
thinking
week.
kind
I
of
wasn't
like,
officially
you know, like
suspended, but I
the
went off
dad
duty for a whole
from,
week.
Schitt's Creek.
I then
No, I've
finally
never
get a
watched
call
it.
from Wrangler. Wrangler
Oh my
brings
God,
me
he's
into
like
the
a really famous
office.
actor. He has,
He-
like,
you
these
know, we have
character
a whole
artists. He's got these
discussion.
fucking eyebrows. It's like a
And then
mix of him
eventually,
and Adrian Brody if they had a baby.
he just like lets me go, and I was like, all right. Spoke to my high command. They they were like, okay, well, they've not done any paperwork, haven't
Oh, yeah,
filed any
no,
charges.
100%
You're free to
adequacy
come on
match, that's what
duty.
I'm
And
saying
then
here.
yesterday,
Oh my god.
12, 13 days after the original incident, other members of my high command who find out, and then they're bringing me back in for questioning.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yes.
Okay. All right
So
then.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh
One
my
second.
god, yeah.
Hey, Suarez, I'm in call. What's up?
How can you simultaneously look
You have a
like
warrant from a
and
Perez. He's just interested. It might go to he might try to best Charlotte,
I think
but
we'll
I'm just
put it on
asking.
trail next.
So I'm looking at the
do you need
report
more
here.
time
You
or
got
you
a
good
med
to go?
table off him?
I'm ready,
Yeah,
Your
good
Honor.
to go.
How are you not charging him with drug trafficking? That's proof of manufacturing.
Because I've had this whole argument with a court for a long ass time. Because
assume that we're going to be going over
I
evidence
couldn't hit him with felony
first
possession with
then, as
intent to
well, how you
distribute
on your own, or
because
will we- okay,
there was no
alright, and then we'll just move
proof of
into
intent to
closing if it's-
distribute.
Send a
Meth
photo
table
just for my
is
evidence
drug
just for,
trafficking because it would
police
be
to put up.
manufacturing.
Please, if you would be so
But
kind,
to
thank
get
you
drug
very much,
trafficking, I need to have felony possession with intent to distribute.
Your Honor, may we
It's
have
round
just
around.
a
We're
brief
in a
moment? I
discussion with
believe
the
Winston
DOJ.
Walker's
I thought
handling
the
a
best
bit
way
of
to
a
deal
police
with
duty.
it
He's just
is
finishing up
just
a phone call.
to
Yeah, it's
hit him
into
with
pills,
felony
I think
possession
we
with
can
intent to distribute.
get the projector working.
And then in
So,
the
but if
future,
a
I can hit him.
table, but you're charging him with felony possession to distribute based off the table, though.
Objection here, say, Your Honor.
But
If
if
he
you're
wants to
getting
take it,
felony
though,
possession,
if he
well,
wants-
I'm not even. I'm just curious. I'm just understand. I'm trying to understand why he wouldn't get drug trafficking. Is all I'm trying to understand because if a table equals felony possession intent to distribute, then
It
how does
might
that not
If it goes to the court, I might lose that case.
Specify that you
for
said
drug
achieved, though,
trafficking? You're
just
saying
Bree can testify
for felony
otherwise.
possession and intent to distribute as well.
All right.
I might lose that as well. We're in discussion with the DOJ because this is a new thing. The people are just cooking meth and then they're just using it for 37 hours. I've got to start back. I'm not available for a bench trial right now.
not available for okay. All right. So do you want me to charge him? Do you want me to charge him felony possession to distribute then, or
Yeah. If it's charged and he pleads guilty, perfect.
okay? All right. Well, he probably won't plead guilty, but you want me to press felony possession to distribute, right? All the charges you got on the warrant.
The photos
all
up,
from
Your
a
Honor.
raid.
I guess I'll pay attention. And
All right. Sounds good. All right. I'm just making sure. I didn't want to charge him in case you change your mind and do drug trafficking. So.
All right. No. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, Winston. All right. Bye.
Would you like me to go ahead, or are we still waiting? for
Hold on, we're
Winston
just
to sign it?
Winston's good now. There we go.
Sorry
Yeah, go
about that.
ahead.
Thank
No, it's all right, Winston. We understand.
Okay, Your Honor, I'd like to draw attention to a few pieces of evidence. The first one we don't need to go over. I'm simply just going to draw it to your
Just
attention.
want to know
for,
on it. There were audible
consideration in
beeps.
Chambers. That will be the defendant's A, property ownership transfer, which is post 34. Okay, the second piece of evidence, I'd like the courts to open the People's C raid warrant, which is in post number 1.
It's open. Got it.
I'd like to just note the difference in wording used in the raid warrant, where it made very clear that Winston Walker was inside of the Sinister Souls compound in comparison to the statement of claim posted on the docket today.
Okay, got it. All right. So report different from statement of claim. Noting that to go look for that later. Got it.
Okay. I'd also like to draw attention to the courts, the police report 64819 amended version, which is post 17. If you could open that.
Yep, I got it. No, I'll just tell you right now. I have all of the reports. I have the report, the
No
warrant, and
difference
all of the
there. You
evidence
were
open up
staged
in
above,
about
and then you
30
entered.
tabs. So I've got it. We're good.
Thank you. I'd like to note, as also seen on the screen, that the initial photos were taken from a
I
public
didn't take
area
those initial photos.
across the road and from not inside the compound, as is alluded to in multiple statements. Finally, in terms of the same report,
That was a HOA compound. I think it was the Lost compound.
I would like to have the judges look over all of the evidence shown, and I just wanted to make it perfectly clear, because of what was pointed to by the evidence by the prosecution, that no weed was found of any kind during the raids on my client's properties.
That is true.
That is all for evidence for me.
I just getting the last statement. Danny said prosecute. Okay, no weed was found of any kind during the raid.
That is correct.
Okay, got it. Perfect. All right, thank you so much. All are we ready to move into closings directly? Or given that we've just gone back and forth on a bunch of legalese matters, you need to address time to adjust anything? Because obviously you're going to put together all of your legal arguments as to why this is fine, and then you're going to put together your shit as to why this is not, and I'm going to need to listen to both of them very carefully, and
Do you still
but
need
I
legal
also
aid?
want
I
each of you to
have
please
fucking
send
no
me
idea.
your copy of your argument to me for transcript purposes, so that I'm not duplicatively writing a bunch of shit down that you already have written down. You know what I mean? That way I can actually fully listen. It would just make it easier for after the fact when reviewing. If you would both just send me, once you have given your closing argument, any copies of any of the paperwork that you had, as far as what you had written out. Nothing else additionally. Obviously, I don't want to be conflicted or nothing. It would just make it easier for the record.
That is fine, Your Honor. I'm just going to mention that I probably will ask for a couple of minutes after the prosecution gives their closing, just to compile some thought.
Okay, right.
But I am happy to proceed if they are happy to proceed at this
Right,
moment.
perfect.
If they need some time, I'm fine with that as well.
Adams, you ready to go, or do we need some time?
I'm good, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, I'm assuming, prosecution rested already. Defense and you also now.
Affirm, Your Honor, I rest.
That's great, thank you, Parth. Okay, all right, go ahead, Norman.
My head hurts.
Thank you, Your Honor. We'll keep this brief. Today we've had evidence presented by lead investigator Detective Winston Walker, who assisted us on a guided tour outlining the evidence of November 27th, 2022. As it turns out, Your Honor, despite defense counsel's assertion and belief that Winston Walker was trespassing, this only became true when the defendant, Santiago Madrid, trespassed himself. No evidence has been presented indicating that Madrid had permission to be on the premises of this private property. No publicly available information exists that ties Santiago Madrid to have access to this property, as noted in the defense's A. Your Honor, going forward, it's likely best that I refer back to Counselor Temple's exhibit to detail all of this. Winston Walker was not trespassing on private property. He was engaging in police activity, which legally brought him onto said property. Winston Walker utilized a news camera, equipment commonly used by the Unified Police Department, as it has the capability to record video. This has been accepted as evidence in this court as evidence for years. I'm sure Counselor Temple has viewed videos of these on his own in his time as a judge. And challenging this matter would create a very dangerous precedent, Your Honor. If this is considered, officers would not be able to use traditional cell phones because they're not police-issued equipment, etc. It'd be dangerous to challenge this. Winston Walker did not illegally film the individual. Cause had been obtained at that point in time, and he was not trespassing. Winston Walker did not perform an unlawful search and seizure. He witnessed an individual who was trespassing onto the property, open the dumpster, and remove items. He was investigating a potential
Your Honor,
crime.
I'm going to object at this time for the multiple assertions that the individual was trespassing. They never once caught an individual who was on the property, and they have no assertion in any way, shape, or form to say that the individual was trespassing because they did not catch the person.
Your Honor,
They
I'll
do
defer
not
to your bench
properly
and your
identify it.
typical ruling with regards to these objections.
So first, I understand, and I am going to go look. I don't believe that, I'm not going to take Norman's characterization of it as gospel, but I understand that this is their side. So it's the same thing where I say attorneys have a license, a creative license somewhat in their legal arguments and how they make them, including but not limited to analogy, allegory, metaphor, etc., as well as hyperbole and other literary devices. I am not going to accept any direct misstatements of evidence. And if there is ever some perfectly misstated evidence that is not explainable through ignorance instead of malice, let's say you purposely and intentionally, and it's
There's a
very
light
obvious,
in the court.
claim
I'm
something
actually not even
that is
fully
not
looking
true
at
and
the
not there
courtroom.
in your closing argument to me, I will come back and I will
Just
review
listening
everything
to
that
it.
you mention, and I will be mad, and I will lodge my first bar complaint in over a year. Did I make myself really clear on that? So I understand that there is license allowed. I'm very serious on the things that are material to the case, but I also understand that both sides are somewhat biased in their opinions.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
Overruled, don't be BM. Okay, cool.
Don't be bad-mannered.
It'll be a first time for everything, Your Honor, including me receiving a bar complaint. I'll rephrase from the start of that sentence. Walker did not perform an unlawful search and seizure. He witnessed an individual he believed to be trespassing onto the property, open the dumpster, and remove item. He was investigating a potential crime, and a warrant would not be required due to the immediate and exigent circumstances of the situation unfolding directly in front of him, and worked to preserve best evidence. And his removal of those items was in the same good faith upon discovery. That said, Your Honor, the evidence speaks for itself as presented by Detective Walker here today, and we trust your best judgment in reviewing accordingly. The marijuana was found inside of the dumpster, which Santiago Madrid was seen approaching on video. Madrid was clearly seen on both photos and in video accessing the dumpster. The warrant was signed, and the possessions speak for themselves. We believe, Your Honor, that you have no choice as a result but to find the defendant guilty. Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you, Norman.
Just 2 minutes, Your Honor.
I know you said in a few minutes, so no worries at all. I'm not going to go into recess, so I'll just give you a few moments. Just let us know when you're ready.
Appreciate it.
How do you feel?
Okay, good. 'Cause I'm
I
actually
still
starving.
have a
I need to
headache,
shove
but I
some
think
food
you
in my
did
face.
amazing, and it should be slam dunk. I hope.
Santi, how you doing, buddy? You doing okay?
Listen, you say so much stuff that isn't true. It's and I can't say anything to object to it. It's so hard.
It's all true, sir. Unfortunately,
It feels like whenever we object, it's like we understand, but he's just allowed to slander you. I understand, but I mean
that's okay. I'm gonna. Don't worry. Counselor Temple will have plenty of time to speak to this and address the court openly, and I'll allow him to say his piece. Uncontested.
Rat in open court. I hope you know there are repercussions to this.
Repercussions to this?
Calling me a rat in open court?
It's okay. I'll just find some more cheese and I'll lay a trap, and you'll get caught again, just like you did last time. Just like you did last time.
You're lucky I respect the judges in this court case, okay? Otherwise, I'd smack you down right here.
That would look real bad for you, Santi.
Call me a rat one more time.
Again, we've already said the nice qualities of rats. I don't know why you're thinking this is such a bad thing.
What? Who said that?
That'd be me.
That was Bill Mays. Man who potentially owns a rocket-propelled grenade launcher. So,
It
you know.
does seem to have a picture of him with an RPG.
Yeah, do with that as you will.
Called rat twice in open court.
Remember the Mateo Perez thing?
Yeah.
They're now demanding a bench trial right now for the felony possession with intent to distribute.
Okay, I'm good, Your Honor, when you are.
Fuck.
I'm telling them
Alright.
no because I'm unavailable because I'm in a fucking trial.
Oh, 1 sec.
And there's also another trial to go after this.
Dan, I'm not ready. You need other witnesses for that too, don't you? You need other officers. Are they available?
For one times felony possession with intent to distribute?
Yeah, you need the other officers involved, don't you?
I guess I could ask for Scarpetta.
Yeah, so no, fuck the bench trial. That's what I'm saying. Fuck the bench trial.
Yeah, no,
that's
I'm telling
that's
them
your
no.
reason for now.
Scarpetta 100. He is. He's right on my best.
Fuck.
All right. Anyway, All right, first. We're ready. Go right ahead. Whenever you are good.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The floor
Your
is
Honor,
yours.
ladies and gentlemen of the court, thank you for your time today. And thank you to the witnesses for their resounding testimony. I heard Officer Walker clapping at the end of each and every one of them. As shown by the defendant's A, property ownership transfer, Winston Walker was trespassing on private property on the day in question, which allowed him to illegally film the video entered into evidence as the People's B recording of Santiago, Madrid on non-police issued equipment. The individual on the day was not identified and was not trespassing. In fact, there is no evidence provided today that if it was indeed my client, that he did not have the right to be there. And the charge of trespassing is not being pushed today.
Where's the
If the
bar
prosecution
complaint
says
form?
a crime was being committed, what was it? What allowed them to search the property? It hasn't been charged for today, so why were they on the property? Winston Walker is known for being a serial dumpster diver, Your Honor.
What?
And the individual loading up a box from a container on private property piqued his interest so much that he decided that he would trespass on that property. But not only that, Your Honor, he decided he would illegally search the property in question without a search warrant, without probable cause or exigent circumstances.
Are
He had
you
no
a
good
rat?
faith, Your Honor. None of it
I don't
exists.
remember the last time
He
I
then went a step
went in
further,
a
Your Honor,
dumpster.
by removing 6 of the boxes from the dumpster.
Oh,
As a
thank
former
you.
judge, I'm actually surprised that all of this did not come up in the signing of the raid warrant, Your Honor. I would have thought that this would have been questioned more closely, but I digress. Fruit of the poisonous tree for the evidence in question must be upheld. The video in question must be thrown out. The evidence in the dumpster must be removed. The only criminal in the courtroom today, Your Honor, is not Santiago Madrid. It's Winston Walker. Thank you.
Damn, first I didn't know you were gonna call I don't know that you were gonna call him a rat. What a reversal.
First, I feel like I just heard like an amalgamation of like 20 of my different closings all put into one. And I realized
Take it
that
from the
like
best.
I realized that my entire closing argument style came from you right now.
I mean, we did work together closely, Your Honor.
Steeped in ableism.
I can't believe you said you were petty at the beginning. You're literally citing the the case law you and I fought against and hated and was upheld. You're literally low-key referring to People versus Otto Del Mar right now in that closing. Something we both, what I literally learned all
People
my
versus
shit
Otto
from
Del Mar
that's where it
doesn't.
comes from. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go have a deliberate. We'll be back. I don't have to tell you to behave because you've all been so lovely today. It is 10 gold stars for each of you. Every single person in this room, 10 gold stars. Thank you. Again, St. Patty's, each gold star. Find me, they're redeemable for $1,000 each. That sort of makes me like the mythical leprechaun you have to go find for a pot of gold. I know.
That's okay, so we gotta find you. This
That's
isn't a
right.
guarantee.
Oh, you'll be able to.
Do you record how many gold stars you hand out? Because
Yeah, I do.
Well, she gets a head injury again.
I have a judicial
You can't
diary,
drink.
Titus. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you. I had to make a part 2 because the original got to be 345 pages long and it took too long to load and broke my phone every time I had to open it up and scroll down. So I had to split it up and put things into a part 2. So pretty much everything I've ever done as a judge, including when I bill people, I write it down there and then copy paste it into the government system so that I have a complete record exactly as it was entered.
Okay, now you may have written it all down, but my question is going to be: if I come up to you now in
Titus,
a month and a half,
Your Honor, Judge Schwinghammer, please.
What?
May we ask that the justice be allowed to deliberate?
Jesus, Titus.
Okay, I'll go deliberate. Jeez.
Did you know it was private property?
Good run.
No.
Good run.
Yeah, good faith, you're good. That's my argument.
Yeah. The sinister souls don't even exist anymore.
Yeah, that was my thought. It's like I haven't even seen their sweatshirts in months.
Yeah, no, they
Much
disbanded
less their
ages
cuts.
ago. I don't know why. I just remember someone telling me they disbanded, and I haven't seen anybody known or referred to themselves as sinister souls in fucking ages.
Just MC things.
And I think we were also going to bring up so this transfer of ownership
ain't legal. Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, I guess they could make an argument that it is legal because it was done in a court of law. However, it was from the sale of that property from 2 economic collapses ago to now.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's hella true.
Yeah.
That's
And
hilarious.
there's some very important demonstrative evidence.
And if I'm trespassing, so is he. I don't know.
I think the other thing that's interesting
Judge,
about that is
dumpster fire, that everything
I think
that
it's very similar to an argument like the Carroll clause of searching a vehicle.
Judge,
right, yeah.
There was no
hydrant to put out the
reasonable
dumpster
way you
fire.
guys could have had kept, possession over that location in the time it would have taken to get a search warrant. So the search warrant, the search is valid.
I mean,
and again,
the time it took me to grab those 6 boxes, put it in like so what I did with the boxes, by the way, is I just put it in a different dumpster. So that
you didn't even
yeah. So that I had those secured, and then I ran across, started filming, which you can see where I filmed from, so that I could watch him. And he arrived I had less than 3 minutes to do all of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
minutes.
saying. Like, you didn't have time to get a search warrant. Like, the Carroll clause protects you in this case for that in that regard. I think that this one stands up. That's my guess.
I think it's just gonna be a pain in the ass argument though. And I got somebody else who's contesting one of my warrants I put out for them. They want a bench trial right the fuck now. Like, I'm getting called and they're like, they want a bench trial now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm in court. Like, the courtroom's not even available for a bench trial, let alone am I available for the same bench trial.
Yeah, we can't do court twice.
I mean, we could, just not in the same location.
Yeah, but I can't be in 2 locations.
Yeah, but all 3 judges are also jammed in that deliberation. Because apparently this became a tribunal.
No, I think they're trading bays in bays mostly for docket cases. At least that's what he said, is he has to go be part of it because of that.
It's good. I think however this comes out, we finally got to have a fun argument, nuance, and God, I can't wait to go off duty after this.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you're not going to stick around for my case? Oh, sad.
Who's your case against? This is the appeal, right, with Tessa or something?
Yeah, it's the Tessa appeal. Honestly, it's going to be boring as fuck. Unless it's just Murphy and I arguing with each other across motions and shit.
Sounds like this case. These guys have
there's
enjoyed
not
it.
really much of a nuanced argument that's going to be made in the next case.
Oh.
At least, unless Murphy has something I'm totally not expecting. It's a different situation.
What is the appeal, Tessa Lamb? Had her rights violated when Bill Mays
No, I wish I
decided to hold
didn't
her in
have case
contempt
in
of court.
court now. I'd rather not be here today, to be honest.
Oh, the Tessa Lamb getting contempt.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think this is going to go?
This case? Or which case?
The contempt one, the Tessa one.
Murphy's called 6 witnesses, so there's your answer.
Yeah, I see that.
I can't possibly think of what those 6 people would have that's unique and, not shared by the other person, but it is what it is.
Who's the judge?
Brain.
Murphy's walking out. I'm putting the bet down now. Murphy walks out.
You think he just leaves court?
Oh yeah, no, that's how you beat Murphy 9 times out of 10 is you just put in objections and stuff that the judge will uphold, which irate him, and you get people in the in the peanut gallery to just spew shit until eventually Murphy gets contempt and they don't, and that pisses him off more, and then eventually he just calls everyone a cunt and walks out. And then it's a mistrial. I've had that happen to me like 3 times.
I think this court case will probably be a bit rowdy because it's all cops, but.
And Demi's there. Demi and Braun. Yeah, no, I reckon Braun or Demi, one of them's gonna get contempt, and the other one is just gonna leave.
Free Tessa.
Yeah, well, she is free.
Okay, but
Yeah,
free
she is
Tessa.
free.
Yeah. She is free. I also agree though that she should remain free.
I mean, it's an appeal, not a.
Well, she went to jail.
She already served the time. She's not going back to jail.
No.
It was actually not even a fine, so it's just literally getting the charge off her record is all she wants.
Well, I mean, it's also the principle.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. You end up buying the warehouse? No. Alright, what's the dance?
Yeah, I'm listening to Brick's song on my earbuds.
What dance though?
1556.
It'd be funny if the talking cat showed up on that. Wait, talking cat showed up on what? On this? Incidents? Why would a talking cat show up on this? Did Goofy get away earlier? Yes. However, he was. None of that matters actually. He was wearing he was unmasked and identified. They know it was him. He did get away. He pled guilty. Nice. Okay, he pled guilty to the felony possession with intent to distribute. Perfect.
Hey, if you get a plea deal on this Dad Canada thing, and then this is wrapped up,
I'm
you're
clear.
looking pretty light on the fucking docket.
I'm done on the docket. However, between me and you, I may have found the place where people deposit meth to do a meth run.
Oh shit.
And watch somebody put, like, at first I thought they were just putting 12 bags of meth in a corner, which is 356 grams of meth.
Oh shit.
And then I went there and there was just some guy from the Lost who just wouldn't talk to me. He was just staring blankly. I was even tempted to punch him to see if he reacted. I don't think he would have, though. So that's...
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've already found a warehouse because of that. So, you know.
Well, Winston.
I sure know how to pick him.
You know what? I'm gonna just tread lightly, sir.
Yeah.
Tread lightly.
Yeah. Murphy hates me? Why does Murphy hate me? This is Adams. Why would Murphy hate me?
Doesn't this guy doesn't travel or anything by any chance?
Does he travel?
Yeah.
No, just move its hole.
Oh fuck.
Just stands there in his cut looking menacing. I think I might have to message some people. He might want to move. Actually, you might be able to work on me and whether I can get a search and seizure now. I don't know if I could, though.
Hey, what's happening with that shit show that happened 2 days ago? The human trafficking thing.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't awake for that. I'm avoiding that. That's somebody else's case. Like, all I know is somebody approached me and they asked me what would be the usual transition of taking years away and replacing it with financial incentive, because they want to push 20 times human trafficking. And I was like, I don't know if you can push 20 times, because it would just be one instance of human trafficking with multiple individuals.
20 individuals were trafficked.
Yeah. They're arguing that no, it'd be 20 times human trafficking because it was 20 individuals. I think it's an argument for the court of law.
It's 20 times kidnapping that you can then pull into one human trafficking incident, but it's 20 times you kidnapped the 20 individuals and they were trafficked.
Yeah. I don't know. Either way, they're saying that if it's 20 times human trafficking, minimum's like 20 years or something, and they would like to reduce the years and increase the fine and speak to a judge about that. So I said, well, the only precedent I've ever previously seen set was it was 1 year for $100,000. I can't even remember what case that was. I don't even know if it was a case, but that's the only precedent I've ever seen. So if they want to reduce the years, 100,000 per year. So they dropped it down to 5 and I put an extra 1.5 mil on the one end. Probably work out fine.
I don't know. I can't touch the case because
were you trafficked?
I was well, no, I was so I was in town for a bit of it while this was partially going on.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Mr. K kept calling me, talking about his boys being arrested and shit. If anyone were to subpoena my phone records from that day, it's like, huh, why are you talking to, why are you
Yeah,
talking
I
to
get
K and working for the state? Yeah. And I guess Mr. K was arrested later in the day.
I believe so. Yeah. Again, I've stayed away from it. So Changang, from my understanding, they used Maldinis to kidnap people and then force them to pick weed and traffic drugs. Eventually somebody snitched or something, I don't know. And then after all of that was done, there was a big shootout. Was it a Mike Block? No, it was Changang. It was Changang. It was on Nicholas Simone's island. Because they asked in the SU chat, like, oh my
Eve
god.
Summers 5 minutes ago. Can everyone just stop stirring? I feel like that's targeted.
Targeted to whom?
I'm suing the shit out of the construction company, which she's the head of.
Oh, right. No, I was just thinking about date or something earlier as well. Sipping tea, sipping on the right people, sips. Maybe it's me an hour ago. I don't know. He was also in a shootout with naked locals earlier. Still in a police uniform? I don't know how, man. I'm kind of at the point where I just wish they would fucking fire me. Still plenty other. No, okay, this is an argument that High Command make multiple times, and I think it is completely fucking valid. If they decide to make a line and start firing cops for doing fucked up shit, they shouldn't allow whataboutism. Like, Winston can easily stand up and be like, yeah, they did hold up Wrangler, but on the same day, Gunner shot a doctor and Pred put a hit out for $1 million, which resulted in somebody being murdered. So I don't know. I also don't think we should be playing whataboutism, because it's just going to go on forever. Because I mean, look at Chatters. All people in the city talking about the fact that Bass war supported a cat, which was 2 years ago. It was literally 2 years ago. People are still playing whataboutism about Sam Bass waterboarding a cat from 2 years ago when referring to the fact that Pred bombed multiple fucking hospitals and buildings. Like they just need to draw a line and just be like, okay, I don't fucking care. I don't care what whataboutism you're gonna say. If you fuck up, you get fired. At Ocean Dumping Kiki. Yeah, Wrangler killed a K9. Yep. Well, I didn't kill him. The K9's still alive. But Wrangler's suspended.
Are you guys fine if Santi just goes grabs his phone for a little bit?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. He's waited this long for
Yeah,
he's waited this long for the case.
You've advised him what happens if he runs, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can just give him my phone in here. That's
I know.
that's
I'm
fine.
not
As long
going
as-
to stop him. Just as long as he knows that it'd be terrible to run.
Oh yeah, it's never ending. You get a lot more.
Yeah, yeah.
What you would, yeah. No, he ain't running. He just wants to call a few people. We'll be out in the lobby. I'll just keep an eye on him.
All right, sounds good. I don't think any of it's fair. I don't think any of it's ever been fair. But you either just do it unfairly or you don't do it at all. And I'd rather they just
Now
set
it's
a
just,
line.
oh wait, I guess Murphy, Stout, and Daniels are still here.
Yeah. It's very fucked up. I mean, yeah, but like, I'd rather they drew a line and it was
You
unfair.
couldn't have scheduled this at a worse time, man. There's literally nobody around.
And just
None of my friends are.
Yeah, no one to break you out when you go for the transport.
Huh?
I'm here for you, Santi.
I didn't say anything. Santi, who do you roll with these days?
Yeah, that's not an accusatory
Other
thing.
than
I'm just,
other than Dean Goldberry, when you almost tried to arrest me in that stolen cop car the other day.
Oh yeah, I read about that.
You read about that? What? You read about my shit?
No, I just read incident reports. I also put Dean Goldberry away for 74 years, so I occasionally keep up with what he's doing.
Okay.
I'm the reason he's poor.
Yeah, you guys tried to pull me over for speeding, and then you figured out who I was, and you said, "Oh, we're not pulling this one over. We'll try somebody else."
Yeah.
It's just you and Dean just rolling around doing shit these days. Is that what you're up to?
Yep, cracking on top.
Hi from the peanut gutty. Huh? I have to say, Meow wasn't a cat. He was actually a human who thought he was a cat.
I'm also a naked now.
You're a naked?
I'll let you guys figure that out.
I feel like I heard about this last night.
You figured what? You heard about me being a naked?
Oh no, I read this on Twitter where people were yelling at you to wear clothes to court.
Wait, what?
Yeah, somebody on Twitter was like, you said you were coming to court, and then
Oh, this morning.
Janet Anderton, wear clothes, smiley face.
Yeah, I went and bought food off her with my fancy clothes on. She was happy to see me wearing clothes. Cause I'm naked, Santi now.
I mean, you're alone?
Hmm?
I mean, you're single?
I mean, no, but I mean, that is a fact. I am single.
Oh, sorry to hear.
But being naked, Santi, does not necessarily mean that I'm single.
Oh. I'm just throwing out guesses.
You know, I didn't think there would be an issue with us running into the next court case.
What is the next one? I thought the next one that I could see was the Tesla Lamb.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half from now still, but using
Oh,
the
so we don't have
exponential power, using the exponential power of how long it took to decide on our first back and forth motion to this, transitively speaking, they could be back there for another 90 minutes.
Really?
Hey, Winston, check Twitter. That's you.
What the fuck is he doing?
Hey, it's where I get all the best drugs.
Damn it! Now I want to see. Now I want to see Twitter.
Check what Bill put up there.
Yeah, I see a dumpster fire.
Oh, that's cute. CBD is doing an adoption program.
Hello,
No,
unknown
no,
number.
Randy Wrangler's doing an adoption program. He's currently suspended. Have you not seen the
Okay.
docket?
Do you know where you're going?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, check the docket.
All right, noted. Yeah, I'm prosecuting the shit out of Randy Wrangler
It's Winston in a container.
Yup.
for shooting a
Hey, that's why the Vogel kept all
shooting
the
a
best
police
meth.
canine and officer. This is a real interesting branch of remarketing.
Fuck the Vagos. Huh?
Yeah, back. I say back to those
Outburst,
days.
outburst,
It's like
outburst.
over a year ago. I remember watching you pull a Rosa and a bunch of meth out of a dumpster and then ran to. Was it Mando Thompson? Was that his name? You ran into his house with all that stuff. And the only
Bro,
reason
I don't know what you're allegedly talking about. You're crazy.
but the only reason I couldn't do anything about it was because I don't know. You reached that point that you were just so far away from me that all I could see was the Rosa. I couldn't see you anymore. So I didn't see you enter the home. I watched the Groza go near
Yeah,
a
maybe
home
if you
and
got
vanish.
closer, Winston. You
Maybe
ever
I
thought
got
about that?
closer. I would have got shot.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Apparently, all you need to do is wait for the Littlemans to screw it all up.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking Littlemans, man. Dumbasses. How much trouble do you think I get in if I go and bang the gavel?
Don't do it.
Yeah, it's Siobhan. So she billed one of the clowns 50 million for doing that. So I don't know. You got 50 million in the bank?
No, I mean, but I don't really care about my bank account, so.
Yeah. First, he's. I really don't think he's doing that for CPD. He's not.
He said sponsored by CPD.
Yeah, he's not currently employed by CPD.
What's the Major Storm Foundation?
Major is the rank. Storm is the name of the K9 unit he executed yesterday.
Wow.
He's executing this plan pretty well.
Touche. Oh, something that didn't come out in that court case, Santi. Do you know what else I saw when I was up on that rooftop?
What?
I watched I watched somebody who I thought was you back then when I didn't know anybody in the Vargo. I don't know. I think you call him El Primo, cousin. Watched him go into a big container unit next to that warehouse and then come out of it with a bunch of Uzis.
Crazy.
I was so upset I never got to raid that place.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if you got closer, you would have got a good look.
If I got closer, I would have got shot!
Well.
He's
Better
not
than
wrong.
staying fucking 50 feet away.
Getting shot. I mean, you did shoot me. The one time I did get closer, you shot me.
2,000 feet away.
I still got shot.
Yeah, because I was sick of you looking so far away.
Me and Flop were just going on an innocent
The worst thing
date.
is you were looking so far away and you thought you were so safe, but we knew about you the whole time.
Yeah, you only shot me once?
Well, because you were so far away. What the fuck are you going to see?
I saw plenty. I just didn't do good paperwork because I was a cadet.
You still don't do good paperwork. You're not even a cadet anymore.
Okay, that's just categorically wrong.
Nope.
Can't manage to get a raid on Mr. Ratchet without even seeing his face.
Now that you've done your arguments and stuff, bro, how have you even confirmed that that's me in the video?
Okay, but bro, you confirmed it was you in the video by calling me.
But how have you confirmed it in court today? You know what I mean?
How have we confirmed it? Well, I've just stated it as you, and I know that it's you. I think even in the
Just
video,
make sure
I
we're
screamed.
whispering.
No, I am.
I was not yelling, but I was normal volume.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's you. I've seen you multiple
Well, I
times.
know you know it's me, but they don't know it's me, dumbass.
True. But I guess me stating that it's you, and then the video of you, and then on top of that, I think even during the video, I'm screaming, "Oh, that looks like Santi. Oh my god, that's Santi." And then at the end of the video, screaming, "Fucking Santi, bro." And then on top of that, also including the fact that you called us and you complained about the fact that I stole $40,000 of weed off you.
Yeah, but you didn't even mention that. Well, you did mention that.
That was
briefly,
mentioned
but
in
you
opening
didn't really
closing.
like focus on that at all. But it's also like you don't even have any records of that or anything.
No, because I didn't tell you it was recorded, so it'd have to be officer testimony. But I didn't get to give any testimony.
This is so interesting, man. See, I don't know where the legal parameters are. I'm just learning.
Yeah, this is outside of my knowledge as well, honestly. This is two judges going at it. Like, I was watching the whole thing. Like I said to Siobhan halfway through, like, I understand what's going on, but I still have a headache.
I don't understand anything.
See, for us, that was fun.
Yeah, you two were loving it. I wasn't saying I was hating it, but it definitely was like a lot of information to try and catch up with. It was like watching a play in Shakespearean language. Like, I know what's happening.
I understand. Yeah, I understand what was happening. And
Is
then
this
when
still
like big
catch up?
turns
Yep.
happened, I was laughing because first was, bro, first is funny as fuck. But after that, I was like, yep, all right, you guys take care of this.
Yeah, I'm glad I told you. This should have been a summary judgment.
What does that mean?
So you hadn't posted anything on the docket for a while, so I asked for a summary judgment because it wasn't going anywhere, and I just wanted it closed, which basically just means they just essentially find you guilty if you don't respond. So they asked for you to respond, gave you 24 hours to respond, and then I saw you outside MRPD like 72 hours later. So you should have already been sent to jail, and that's when I was outside MRPD, and I was like, bro, you need to respond to the docket or you're going to wake up in jail and have no idea why.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that was technically you should have gone to jail already, but I grabbed you before they sent you up.
You wouldn't have wanted that.
You wouldn't have even known why you got set up. You hadn't even looked at the docket.
Exactly. You wouldn't have wanted that.
No, I think that's kind of scummy. That's why I grabbed you.
Mm-hmm.
I love Benny, man. Benny's doing
What's most
fantastic.
interesting about this is if you were like on top of like a building where I couldn't find the owner or anything, and while it would be trespassing, technically speaking, I couldn't summon them, and we probably wouldn't have had. There would have been a harder case to fight. We at least had something we could go off of, which was.
The fact that the case is bought, or like the original deed is from 2 collapses ago. You think that would have caused issues?
No. So it was 2 years ago, but it was during it was during this financial.
Yeah, no, but it was purchased, but the original deed for the original ownership is from 2 collapses ago.
So technically speaking, because the mayor's office signed off on it, that was what I think would have made it legal. The mayor's office were the ones who agreed upon the sale. I think it was Deputy Mayor Ayub or whatever his name was at the time.
Yeah.
So I think that's what made it legal. If it was just a entry between the members of the Lost and the Sinister Souls, then it wouldn't have stood up in a court of law without the mayor's office doing anything. And the only reason they bought the mayor's office in is because they wanted a lock to be put on the door.
Sinister Souls don't exist anymore.
On paper they do, but yeah, they don't in the city. I haven't seen them, and I haven't seen Dakota in a while, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, they exist, but they just, they're just not around.
No, I think they officially disbanded. I got word that they disbanded, but I never saw any of them to fully confirm it. Yeah, they just one day were just like, okay, no more.
Huh.
So no more Sinister Souls.
Maybe.
Oh, let's go. My love is very late.
Guys, I'm restarting the Sinister Souls. That's my clubhouse now.
Yeah, so Winston and Ketcher are still in a relationship. Sid Rose just started playing Sydney Loon instead. Which is fine. It's not going to stop me from, like, I'm not going to go for some sort of RP to break up the relationship or anything. As far as I'm concerned, the two are in a relationship and it's just going to stay that way. They just do their normal relationship stuff, whatever, when Winston goes home to bed. Just RP that they see each other at the end of the day. I don't know. This is going to take forever, isn't it?
Well.
I'm just gonna go bathroom for a moment and think about some popcorn chicken in an oven over there.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Quimbley, what the hell is this? What is this shit that Wrangler's doing? Do you have any idea? Is he actually paying for a Do you understand what he actually did? Do you have any Siberian Huskies available?
Do the monkey with me? What?
Dogs, Quimbley. I care so much that I'm trying to hold him responsible for shooting a dog. And man, it'd be really nice to save the dogs, right?
if that's the performative bullshit that he wants to go with, right? Yeah, I don't know. You think he? All right, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there after this court case. I'll be there. Bye.
Johnny Bravo? Yeah, I used to watch Johnny Bravo. I kind of intend to get another coffee. Astro Boy? Trying to think, what cartoons did I used to love? Let's think. SpongeBob was always a great hit. I did used to watch a lot of Dragon Ball Z. Cat and Dog. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Courage the Cowardly Dog was great. That show was wild. Rugrats, yeah, Rugrats. Dexter's Laboratory. Or Laboratory, depending on how you pronounce it. Powerpuff Girls, yeah, I used to watch a bunch of that. Cow Chicken. Cow and Chicken. I think most men of our age watch Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, probably true. Real Monsters, yeah, yeah. Cat Dog, The Ren and Stimpy Show. Pinky and the Brain. Hey Arnold. Trying to think, what else? The Ferals? I don't think I ever watched The Ferals. Ren and Stimpy. I don't remember watching loads of Ren and Stimpy, but I did watch Ren and Stimpy.
Remember when I joked that we could totally be here for 90 minutes waiting on a verdict?
How long has it been?
It's, almost 7. Oh, look at that.
Thanks. Almost 70, were you going to say?
Holy shit, this is like a dead courtroom.
Yeah, it really is. That's what happens when things deliberate. And
Blue's Clues, yeah.
Yeah.
people run around to go try and get free dogs and performative acts by people who shoot dogs.
Well, I mean, normally people would like cause shit while they're sitting in here, but
well, we're behaved, so.
Yeah, my client's a criminal, so.
Wait, hang on. Do you want me to misbehave? Like, what?
Oh, in a courtroom.
I was about to say, like, this is...
Your Honors, is Judge Fitzpatrick doing okay? She good?
Yeah, she's good. I think she's just doing, you know how she likes to sort of take her time and you know.
Oh, flair for the dramatic type deal.
Postman, Pet, Blues Clues.
Just
Cliff with
waiting
the
for
big red dog.
Breaking Glass, Stone Cold Steve Austin entrance.
See, I could misbehave. They just took everything from me when I walked into the
I came to
courtroom.
see
So.
the case and immediately got called for a cell rep, so I missed it all.
I mean, I'm just surprised more.
But I'm gonna see if I can stick around and hopefully attend the next one.
True.
I've seen it once.
I was gonna pull out my chair and join you, and then I realized I don't have it. Yeah.
We actually
Aww.
experimented with smoke grenades at one point to see if we could throw a grenade through the top door after Hobo to try and get down here. But
Oh.
it didn't make it.
Aw, thanks, Bill. Appreciate it.
I bet I could make it.
And I especially
We actually
appreciate that it's not the
standing
green
before
one,
the,
because that would be
scanner,
awkward in this
and have
skirt.
someone holding the door.
Ta-da.
The scanner being there was rough.
Oh, hey, the truth's coming out about the Adopt a Dogathon. Wow.
What truth?
That it's a scam, apparently.
Yeah, what's the scam?
I don't know. Orbel Winchester, CPD officer,
Who was
indicates that it's a scam.
5150'd and never charged with her crimes. That's a real good person to.
Oh, there's also
take
Asher
at their
Gray
word.
that's stating that it's a
To
scam.
be fair,
They said-
I did see that cat. It was talking.
Hey, are you going to be here for the next case, Winston, with me and Tessa?
I don't know. I got a major headache, and I kind of want to go to bed.
Oh shit.
I might stick around for a little bit.
Yeah.
The
It's in
person
an
saying
hour.
it's a scam is like an unreliable person.
Depends if you want to
100%
listen
she
to
is.
Judge Mays.
They're just writing the
Molly Grubs? I don't remember that. Polka dot door? No. Bananas pajamas? Yes. Brum the little car? Is that the like cranky beetle that talked?
Explain the scam dog. Oh, I just got punched in the fucking face.
Sorry. I was excited for the end. Mason Sean, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you,
So
thank
they're
you.
just not giving it.
Play Flash, right?
Have they given a dog to anybody?
Flash raid. Yeah, there we go. It plays Flash. Good vibes. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. We're in a court case. It's long. I'm dying. I have a headache. How was the stream? Did you have a good time? I appreciate you so much for coming on in. What'd you get up to, buddy? Guys, if you haven't gone and checked out, no, don't raid. Raid. Shout out. That's the other one. Oops.
So yeah, they're only denied if they have violent felonies.
Only denying if they have violent felonies? Oh. If you haven't gone and checked out Mason Showdown, please go give him a follow. Bit of grinding today, been broke for a minute now. Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It's rough. It's rough. I have nothing to do with my money. I often try and find ways to create roleplay, but it's been rough lately. I just didn't know what to do with it. I appreciate you. Thank you. Please go give him a follow. What's your character's name again? Clark? Is it Clark? I get confused because there's two Clarks. There's the one with the E and there's one without the E. Yeah, you're Clark Mason. What's the other Clark that I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Clark Adams. Am I thinking of Clark Bishop? I'm thinking of Clark Adams. He works for EMS. Yeah. Because you two are both around at roughly the same time, so I see both of your Twitter, and it just throws me off. I get confused between you and the other Clark. Especially when I'm like, yeah, that's Flash. And then I see Clark pop up, and I'm like, wait, is that Flash? Now I don't know. I'm silly. Anyway, yeah, if you guys don't know me, I play 405 Sergeant Winston Walker, at least for now. I don't know if he's going to remain a sergeant or in the PD, because he might get fired after I held up Randy Wrangler. Oops. Currently in a court case for one times drug trafficking for Santiago, Madrid. I caught the dude with the... Caught the dude, what's it doing? Like, selling weed. You DM'd me? Let me see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Brum. Oh no, Santi. It's... Do I have the clip? Where's the clip? I've lost the clip. Let me find the clip again. It's a good clip. It's on the docket as well, which makes it all the more funny. Pending and open cases. People versus Santiago Madrid. Recording of Santiago Madrid. This is great.
Oh, hello. Thanks for coming to my side of the court case. I appreciate you.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
fucking Santi, bro. Fucking Santi, bro. It's just a box, right? Yeah, except for I found the other 6 boxes that were in there, and they all had 200 grams of marijuana. So yeah. Unfortunately, can't really make that argument. The confetti game is crazy, to be honest. Wait. Event planning has been very profitable. You've been event planning? Damn.
You know how hard it is to get a dog?
What? Do I know how hard it is to get a dog? Oh, is he talking to me? No. Oh my god, how long is she gonna take?
Nah, I'm okay. I need some joints though.
How long has this been? Oh,
No, it's
confetti.
okay, it's okay.
Confetti, okay. Right, I get it. Those boxes are simply confetti. I have actually had that work against me before.
You gentlemen doing okay? Do you need any food?
You got a
I
bird?
think we're doing good. Luckily I have work to keep me busy while this deliberation has gone on entirely too long.
Oh, you're working? Oh, I'm just slowly going insane.
Oh, I'm going to start collating a list of everybody that went to Randy Wrangler's MRPD Adopt-a-thon and did not receive a dog because he did not put an asterisk in his first notice about this. And consider a class action lawsuit.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
No, it's a scam
It's
because
petty.
the officer had a violent felony and didn't qualify.
Oh.
This box is simply confetti. No, so I have had that rule.
is this
It was Randy
edging?
Wrangler, and he was
Well,
training.
I mean, we did go to Maldini's lunch. While we
Not
were back
Walter
there.
Christmas.
Yeah.
It was the other
What
one.
the fuck?
Well,
Um,
hard work delivering. Very hungry
because
work.
we didn't actually
We had
get
to
to
get some
arrest
wine.
them and didn't find any
Speaking of
actual
wine,
weed on them.
You guys have walked out
All I
twice,
had
guys, please,
was
please.
pictures of boxes.
Please.
So they
Well,
were like,
I'm
please,
not the one
for
overseeing
sake,
this case. It's not
please.
me.
it was
for
actually
first
one of my
sake, please.
favorite moments where you got Randy Wrangler there with Nathan Crane's cadet as his cadet, as his ride along. So I got Nathan Crane's like second character or other character, and I've got Randy Wrangler, and Randy Wrangler turns to me and goes, "Look, I can just see it now. You try and apply for a search warrant, and Crane will just respond, 'It's just a box, you asshole.'" I just turned to look at Crane's character, and he just kind of nods. I was like, "Fuck, all right, I'm not getting that search and seizure signed."
Oh, that's not dancing.
Yeah, I feel kind of badass in this outfit with this jacket, you know?
This is the dance.
Mike, or Bill, you're out of the gang.
For sure, absolutely.
I has roots though.
You has roots?
I has roots.
You like, but like you Jamaican?
I don't know.
No, but if a cat can get famous saying I has cheeseburger, then I can say I has roots. I have roots in the blocks.
Yeah, but cats inherently have riz.
It's true.
I'm not saying you don't have riz, but having inherent riz is just
Yeah, he got married. He's got a riz. He's got a little bit of riz.
But inherent riz, like innate,
So,
ingrained riz, is pretty hard to defeat.
Today. Yeah. Well, he's spreading the word of Craglar, so I felt I should help him out a bit.
I have not heard.
Gonna go harass the defense.
Can we harass the judge so this gets done? How long have we been waiting?
What was that, Walker? You should speak up.
No, I was saying, can we harass the judge so this gets done?
Yeah, I told her you weren't feeling well.
Oh, thank you. You didn't need to do that. Wait.
Well, I'm trying to be nice.
The bracelet disappears.
Yeah, keep your eyes open. He's driving around a van now with big stereo system and everything, so he can announce the joys of Craglar all over the city.
Oh, I can
Fuck Craglar.
Yeah, he sits outside of MRPD every day and yells at us.
Yeah, he harassed me for a very, very, very long
He
time.
has a new sound system to do it with, so you're welcome for that.
I think he's trying to have sex with me.
I think he just wants you to join the
Yeah,
order
that's the
of
sex.
Craglar.
That's the sex cult.
Yeah, it's a sex cult.
You cannot tell me that Craglar is not
the
some
way he
sort of
explained it to me is
tentacle
he
sex
doesn't want
cult.
people. He doesn't want people to do work. He doesn't want people to do their jobs. He wants the world basically to stop and people to interact with each other. And when people do these things and try and bring mass groups together, it's usually for some big fucked up orgy thing.
You know,
Sounds like an orgy.
I'm just gonna say I've been in Craglar for
There's
a
an
while.
orgy?
Haven't been to the orgy yet, so you know, just saying.
Ooh,
Well, he
that's
hasn't
awkward.
he hasn't amassed enough followers yet, Bill. Or
Yeah,
Titus.
having an orgy with like 6 people, whilst good, probably isn't what
Not great.
he expected, you know? He's expecting like
Yeah.
a 35, 40-man
I
orgy.
was gonna say 6 people is getting pretty bare for an orgy there. That's not too much.
Yeah, but that's the but then you can't get cult status.
Yeah, that's just a typical gangbang at that point.
If you just wanted to have an orgy, you could just have a fucking orgy. You wouldn't have to make it this whole false religion about it.
Actually, does that mean the Gunner held a cult? Because he used to have orgies in Mirror Park all the time.
That was a haram. That's a different story. We don't talk about that.
What?
Doesn't Winston have
Yeah, that was
orgies every
that
Wednesday?
wasn't Gunner's thing. That was Martell's thing. But we don't talk about.
Yeah,
that.
she does every Wednesday.
Why was Gunner claiming credit for all of the
was Martell
hepatitis
doing
everybody
the
got?
whole Dommy Mummy
Martell
thing, wasn't it?
invited me to that house. Okay. Gunner didn't invite me.
she,
Martell
she
did.
definitely has that vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I have that vibe.
Nope.
Not that I've tried, but I
No
I
one
don't
can
really
beat the
feel
sexy
like
captain.
I really gotta get this fucking adopt-a-thon. Fuck.
All right, Bill. Let me know if you actually get a dog because
And just let us know if it's not a scam.
Yeah, if I have a violent felony, I can't have one, which I do. So
Oh well, there you go. Now you can't get a dog.
yeah.
You have a
So-
violent felony?
Yeah.
yeah, he shot a cop.
When did you shoot
Allegedly.
On his
Okay.
wedding day.
You know how fucking petty fucking Rodney Fuel is? You
No.
wanna know? You wanna know?
You have an MDW. Go look it up, Winston.
Allegedly, I was standing at the fucking bus stop, and he was in the homeless camp beating up locals, and for some reason, a shot hit him, and I got charged. even though Peach was running around saying, "Oh, I was shooting my gun at him too."
Speak up, Bill, so I can hear you from over here.
Well, I'd
Not
assume he's going to file
conflicting
some
you.
kind of an appeal, so some judge has to not conflict it
fair
themselves.
Enough. Okay.
God, we're going to have to get like Judge Holden on this or something. If
Yeah, even Dulio, who was shooting his gun off, didn't fucking get arrested. So
I don't think Bill realizes that I'd be conflicted from this anyway, because I already know what happened.
Yeah, Titus was a witness of this.
all right, no, oh yeah, he was at the wedding.
Yeah, well, he wasn't at the wedding.
He well, okay,
Because I
he
knew
showed
that
up for the
happened.
wedding.
That's why I wasn't at the wedding, because Bill told me about what happened.
Yeah, you showed up for the wedding, and then I was in jail too long.
damn, I'm glad I went to bed early the night for Nina Murphy's wedding.
I'm glad you went to bed early too.
Seems like a lot of shit went wrong that night.
Are you?
No,
Are you
everything
contesting
went
these
right.
This
charges?
wasn't Murphy's wedding. This was Bill's wedding.
They were the same night.
I don't know yet.
Went from Murphy's wedding, Murphy's birthday.
Refrain from commenting then.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Well, I think it was extremely petty that from the bus stop, the run over to Mission Row, the judge is the only one who gets charged, but that's not really grounds to appeal something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
So
he loses that case.
Yep.
It's only his casings and projectiles on scene. Yeah, he loses that case.
Well, Bill's wedding was beautiful.
Making fun of.
It was a great wedding.
It was also at like 6 a.m. my time. What the hell, bro?
Sorry, what, Titus?
I was asking
What?
if Norman was making fun of Winston.
I gave you an invite.
You did, but it was just 6 a.m.
Can't dance with
No, Titus, this is fine. He's
Do you want to see
just
the
as
other
capable of
copy of
doing
the
this as I
invite?
am. Damn.
I mean,
Winston, here's the other copy. Here's the other version of the invites
There's
that we were
two
handing out.
versions?
Yes.
Yeah. The anti-invite.
I imagine Winston can drive just fine with one arm, so why is this an issue?
Yeah.
Fun of him.
Is it because I'm extending two arms, Titus?
It's rough.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, well that is a valid
That's
point.
actually pretty dope.
Well, if you ever need wedding invites, my wife did those.
No, I'll make
Yo,
sure that-
they've been deliberating she's been deliberating for an hour.
An hour?
Do you think she might have starved to death and just did?
They went to Maldini's.
Yeah, we totally went to Maldini's.
Plus, I mean, I'm pretty sure
and then
Titus
I-
wouldn't be out here if she died.
Plus, I don't know, I'm lactose intolerant, so after we went to Maldini's, we had to then go to Shrugway to get me something that I could properly eat, right? So.
Oh, I didn't know you were lactose intolerant. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
look,
yeah,
it's
that
first.
happened at the courtroom. Yeah, that was Siobhan made me drink the milk that was on the counter there. That's when I found out I was lactose intolerant.
Honestly, anybody drinking that milk would get sick because I think that's been here forever.
How is it an hour-long
No,
deliberation?
the custodial staff replaces it every day.
I'm pretty sure I'm like.
There's
oh,
a
actually,
literal
maybe I'm
video
not
of him
lactose intolerant anymore. I should go get that checked
pulling a
out.
box
Maybe.
of
I don't know.
weed
Yeah.
out of the dumpster.
Still, though, I mean, even if the milk is replaced every day, Norman, I mean, it's been sitting at room temperature for how many hours now?
Good point. But hey, when I go to the grocery store, they keep like almond milk at room temperature.
Well, yeah, but there's no lactose in that. It doesn't need to be refrigerated.
That's
until after
fair.
You open it.
That's fair. I don't fucking know.
All these fancy new products.
Grace, I'm tired.
I think she went for food again. She's not back there.
Oh, she went for food again? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that Titus should do like a control, sample or whatever before he,
Wait a minute. Didn't one of you go full feeder and give her food before this
gave
even
her, like,
started?
3 bento boxes.
Yeah, but then we wanted warm food.
Yeah,
You bougie ass judges and your need for perfect plate hot food.
Yeah.
God, must be nice to be so.
So much better when you get it straight.
Does anyone have anything to drink?
Yeah, I do. Here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
So many. Where?
There you go.
Ooh, cold green tea.
That's the stuff you bought last night, actually.
Oh, great. Day old cold tea.
Well, at least it won't go bad like the milk on the
Yeah.
I can't do this, bro.
Wait, tea doesn't go bad? Sure, it must go bad, right?
Well, I mean, it does, but not that quickly. I think tea brewed last night is still fine.
Oh.
I think the only problem would be if, you put, milk or sugar in it, then, that part would go bad, but
What food goes bad the quickest? I'm thinking eggs, right? Or mayo, maybe?
Eggs. Eggs go pretty quickly.
Chicken.
I think anything with mayo.
Chicken.
Guys, I have an important question.
All right. Is it
What
who let the
day of
dogs
the
out?
week is it?
Today is Saturday.
Makes sense, yeah.
Thank you.
Do you not know what day it is?
For
I
Winston,
knew
it
it was
might be
the
Sunday, but
18th.
that doesn't matter.
I don't know what day it. Didn't know what day it
Oh.
was. I knew it would be.
The judges have trackers?
For Winston,
No.
it might be Sunday.
Yeah, Winston might be.
For first, it's definitely Sunday.
Yeah, for first it's Sunday.
First, it's almost Monday.
No.
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 First.
No, it's early on. It's early on
Yeah.
Sunday for him.
You're like 15 hours up, right?
Early morning now.
Here's Bill thinking someone's 35 hours ahead of him or some shit, right?
I don't really like them. The case started at 9 a.m. and I was drinking last night.
Will he ever learn just to take our answers as fact and not have to double check and make himself look even more dumb?
Base? No.
Yeah.
Sunday, 10:42 a.m.
Hey, who's the person on the
No, I believe you.
board?
On the bench?
Court prison. He's
Oh,
served his time already.
that's First Temple, aka Atticus Finch.
Oh.
AKA Gregory Peck.
It's been a long time since I actually saw the, okay.
Yeah, he went and shaved the beard and decided to look like Gregory Peck.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna try and move the microphone closer to me because I'm leaning back.
In fact, I think
I'm
I even
falling
read
asleep
the
in this
book more
goddamn chair.
recently than I saw the movie. So.
Did you read the
In high school, yes. Oh, the sequel? No.
Everybody had mixed reviews on that one, so I haven't read it.
I should have done court
There's a lot
bingo,
of the time
but
I think the
this went wildly
so
different
many books. The first
to the
one's
way I
great, and the
expected. We don't
sequel
even
just,
know where
like,
Siobhan
lets you
is.
down,
Didn't
right?
the sequel come out like 40 years after the original?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably one reason then.
After it was after the original author died. It was based on their
Oh, so
notes.
they were just looking to cash in on his notes or some shit then.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, this one I might just start watching
thought about
fucking
writing
shit.
another one, but because my first one was so well received and it became like a staple of literature, I decided not to write the second one. And then, like after he died, the family releases it for money, probably, I would guess. I'm not sure.
Basically.
See, it's not a scam. Someone got a
She
dog.
didn't want to, release it because of, like you said, how well the first one did. And
Right.
honestly, I love that book, so
Yeah.
that's why I haven't decided if I want to read the sequel or not.
Probably not worth it. I love the first Boondock Saints, not to really take away, not to say the same thing, but the second one ruined the entire Boondock Saints for me. I don't even really watch the first one anymore.
See, Winston, someone got a dog. It's not a scam.
There's a second one.
Exactly. Don't watch it. Don't waste your time. Just don't. Just pretend I never said that, and it's still an awesome movie.
I mean, I don't know that I haven't watched that movie since almost 20 years ago. No, almost 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure it's aged well, to be honest. I haven't.
90% of movies haven't aged well from the 80s and 90s.
I mean, I'd have to go check it out, but I don't know.
Imagine-
I'll go check it out, I guess.
Imagine making Porkies nowadays. That would not fucking do well.
Well,
No.
I mean,
Revenge of the Nerds?
Absolutely fucking not. Don't watch that movie. It's trash.
It's a good movie.
I watched that movie first when I was in college.
Blazing
and
Saddles.
it wasn't okay
Blazing
20 years
Saddles.
ago. It's definitely not okay now.
Police Academy. That's another one that wouldn't fly today.
Airplane. Speaking of things.
Oh my god, I love
Oh,
airplanes.
absolutely not.
I mean, okay. Let's just face it, okay?
It would not do
Tropic
well now.
Thunder is the line in the sand. Anything before Tropic Thunder, you
I
can
gotta
get
grind
away
in
with some
Hogwarts,
of
I'll be
that
looking
shit.
at.
Everything
Enjoy
else, you
Hogwarts.
can't, okay?
I mean, I watched Hot Shots. That one's pretty bad.
It's still before Tropic Thunder is pretty recent, okay?
No, it's not.
I mean,
Check
in
lips,
terms
yeah.
of like everything else we're going to be citing right here, it's like 10 to 15 years more recent than everything else, right? That we've just listed.
It came out in 2008. It's 15 years old.
I think Borat's newest movie isn't even politically correct.
Is it really a movie if it's only released on Amazon Prime?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Like, that's like calling a direct-to-video movie a movie.
Yeah, but then now you're saying that everything entered into cans is not an actual movie because it.
I'm
most of
saying it
them
was
never
never
get
entered into
released.
cans because it was never played in theaters.
Yeah, but 99% of the videos in cans are never fucking. Even
But
the
do you
Sundance
care about
Festival.
like? What I'm talking about is like direct to VHS. Does that really count as like actually anybody ever thought it was going to be a good movie?
Well,
Well,
it
I
was
mean, but if
100%
all
a good
your-
movie.
Yeah, like it's the whole like B-rate movie industry, right? You never expect it to be good.
Oh no, Star Wars Christmas Special was something else.
I don't hate myself to enough
Did
to
they
ever
even
watch
do
that.
that? Is that a real thing?
It is a real thing.
It is historically one of the worst movies of all time.
Isn't there also like a million different like Kiss movies as well, like Kiss Christmas and Kiss Halloween and
Hello,
I don't know.
Kiss Christmas.
But
there
I
is.
don't know if it can be worse than the first 30 minutes all being untranslated in Wookiee speak.
What about
What's wrong with Wookiees?
Okay, yeah,
Weekend
but
at
I
Bill
don't understand
Cosby?
what they're saying, and they scream at you for 30 minutes. There's a whole family, dude.
Well, I don't understand what Boris says to me.
What? Boris is okay. Boris is it's simple. He's got 3 grunts: yes, no, and I don't know. The Wookiees have a whole line of dialect that just doesn't make any fucking sense. When all they do is
that's
scream
fair.
each other.
Did
Alright,
you
that's
guys
fair.
know they made a new airplane movie?
It was
2019?
Ewok? No, it was Wookiee. They're Wookiees.
No.
They were Wookiees.
But I know they start redoing all sorts of things. I saw there's a True Lies miniseries coming out. I was like, oh, that's new. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
True Lies was great.
Don't make me get that
Yeah, what do
movie
you-
up
what do
again
you
because
expect to
I
see the
will
next
watch some
Lethal
of it
Weapon
and I
movie?
fuck me.
Or
So
Naked
is
Bullet.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
I haven't
mean
seen
Naked
that one,
Gun?
honestly.
Unfollow. Are
Naked
you
Gun,
telling
yeah,
me the
that's the one.
language is Ewok?
I just constantly tweets about selling shotguns and pistols.
Well, if you want to compare things.
Oh God. This is not an invitation.
Not knowing thought. Chewbacca's a Wookiee. What are you on about? Chewbacca's a Wookiee.
No.
Aww.
You can play Death Dice.
What do you mean? Chewbacca's
No,
a
respect
Wookiee.
cops.
His whole family are Wookiees.
Woo! I win.
I don't know that game.
What am I
don't
talking
know.
about? The
I don't
Star Wars
either, but I'm
Christmas
just going
special,
what
the
he did.
holiday special.
I beat you.
What? No, you don't.
Yeah, I did.
It's
I've won more
Kashyyyk.
than
That's the language. No,
if
that's
you get
the.
7, you win.
Is that the language as well? I know that's the planet.
Hey, I think I actually won.
No, he has to roll again because he got doubles. Ow!
Did you
Haha.
just push me in my house?
I don't even.
Contempt,
Star
sorry.
Wars holiday special.
Reflex,
I
reflex.
actually watched this.
Outburst.
There's
That
a
was fight or flight, Your Honor.
4-minute
Uh-huh.
section where it just breaks into a song by Jefferson
We
Airplane.
call the trauma team to the courtroom to find Fitzpatrick.
Is she?
Why does that exist? 80s and
She
cocaine.
wasn't back there.
Well, I mean, she might be back now. Isn't there a back door you guys have access to?
I haven't watched it in like 24 years.
Only if you give
That's-
consent.
That's not long enough.
God damn it, Bill.
That's not long enough.
What?
I meant like the literal back door that the police
Uh-huh.
go through.
I don't know. Do you need consent to go in the back door,
Let me thi-
Winston?
Yeah, probably. I'm sorry. I'm
See?
just remembering the horror that is the Star Wars holiday special.
Mm.
Did you know there's a 4-minute section of that where it just suddenly bursts into a song by Jefferson Airplane?
Jesus.
It's just a music video in the middle of the movie. It doesn't make any sense.
Did anybody see the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special? That was pretty awesome.
Wow. Oh, jeez.
So she's not back there?
She is.
Oh,
back
she went
there.
for dinner.
Yeah.
It exists to make Lucas remember he's not perfect. Lucas tried to find every copy of that movie and burn it.
But we did go for dinner before.
He tried to
Maybe I should
burn
have
it.
told it was the
He
next
tried
case
to
happens at
eradicate
8:30.
its very
Oh,
existence.
Okay, never mind.
Hey,
Don't.
it's
never
Siobhan.
mind
You know
that.
how long she
Explain.
takes to write her,
Alright.
her verdict? She's you know.
Go ahead, Grace. Are you playing?
Cutting it
I
pretty
don't know. Am
close at
I?
this
What am I
point, though.
supposed to do?
104. Roll 104. 104.
I don't even know how to describe the Star Wars.
Oh,
No, you just died.
Just died.
Alright, I'll start it out.
Wow.
Does
All
anybody
right.
want to listen to the holiday, the Happy
1
Life
o'clock.
Day?
Going
This
this
is
way now?
this is the I
Yeah.
We're going my way? Okay.
Yes, you.
This is what this whole movie's about. The Star Wars.
I think I should have won for that one. I had a really rare roll.
No, you lost instantly is what happened. Alright.
This game sucks. I never want to play this shitty game again. That's like the worst.
That
game
is
I've ever
roll
played.
475. Come on.
No, I already lost.
We're doing it again. Go
Oh,
roll
it's like a new
475.
round?
Yes.
Watch him lose again.
It sounds like fucking TIE fighters, bro.
Ooh, there you go. Norm.
Back.
Oh. Oh my God. Listen, I'm a little bit premature, you know.
I have that problem every night. Murph, you getting in on this?
Yeah,
Murphy, you want to get in on this? Okay, 232.
Alright.
1, 232.
Here, I'll move
Murphy.
over.
Okay. Oh, it's getting scary.
There we go.
I
All right, Bill. 107.
it's not even the full movie. It's a 7-minute clip from the movie, and I don't want to watch it. I can't watch it.
Wow.
Nice, nice.
Is it Jefferson Airplane? I swear there's a song with Jefferson Airplane in it.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Good luck, Bill.
Yeah, good luck, Bill.
Jefferson Starship, not Airplane.
Alright.
So what are we starting
Yeah,
at? 1,000?
Santiago, 1,000.
This is just midway through the movie.
This many people?
No.
I mean, we started, so.
Just a bunch of Imperials looking at like random bits of tech that the Wookiees have in their home.
Oh
Nope.
boy.
I don't think it will.
Oh.
Okay.
I might just lose again.
Oh.
God, Titus, what the hell?
You're gonna go.
All right, Titus, you start it now. Or I guess Norm
Yeah, I
starts.
started here. I'll start from 1,000.
Going for the 3 time over here for sure.
This just comes out of nowhere.
Oh.
What is
And then
going
it
on today?
they just play the whole song. This is midway through a movie.
Ooh, look at him, staying alive.
They just
Oh.
Staying
they just it's just it's a whole music video.
There we go.
I don't understand.
Fuck, I got court in half an hour.
It just
Surely Titus won't die from 94.
is she missing?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
You were due
Surely
one.
Norman
you were
won't
due a
die
good
after
one.
making that
Kind of
joke.
a meaningless roll.
Oh.
It's just gonna keep it going around until you can lose again.
Oh, it's okay. I just cut it down to 19. So good luck, fuckers.
I want to go watch Spaceballs now. Spaceballs would probably be pretty good.
Oh.
As they search for Sean and the others and attempt to distract them with food and Mala's music video box. Which features a video from Jefferson Starship. Then the music finishes. The head officer's orders the search to continue. Yep.
Fine. Yeah.
It's just
We're
a
easily
music
entertained,
video.
aren't we?
No.
There's just a music video in the middle of a movie.
Should we all just go into chambers and be like,
oh,
nice?
All right, I'll cut a deal. Santi, you and Winston roll back and forth. Whoever dies wins the case.
Honestly, I prefer that at this point.
Does he get time served for the deliberation time?
Honestly, just give him parole.
327.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
All
right.
First
Someone gave
one.
my dice to Murph on that one.
Oh. It's gonna be a long
Nice.
one.
Okay, all right. Let's keep this one going a little bit.
One.
Well,
Chunk it by
Tried.
3. Okay. Okay, another little bit of chunk.
You know what I miss? Blackjack
What?
room over by
Oh, yeah.
right away where it was.
oh yeah. It's on you.
Oh. Why did
Sun
that
Moon used to run
close?
that bitch. Yeah, that was a good time.
Why did
That
that
was
close?
before the storm.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
You're right.
We old.
I technically shouldn't even remember that. I don't know.
You read about it in a book. It's fine.
I'm
Yeah. I have my papa's diary.
2 in a row I lost. Damn.
Damn, 2 in a row for Murph.
I still remember the day when.
Oh, no.
Jesus
my
fuck.
God.
I remember the day when Bo was just hitting on like 18 and 19 and still ending up on fucking 21 every fucking time.
Yeah.
Man, good times.
76 to the lady.
Goodbye, Titus. It was nice
That
knowing you.
means I'm on my way to
You
you.
can never count against me when I'm rolling a 12, Norman. Come on.
That's true. Same here. Oh, well, okay. It's an alright day.
All right, I don't want to be the one to lose.
Oh, I think I'm about to lose here.
I cannot go.
No.
Oh.
Now they're all tied at 2 and I'm at 1. Okay.
I still haven't died.
I haven't either.
I only just started, so I don't think I
haven't
can
lost
count.
one yet. Okay, this one is looking promising. Okay. Nice. This one is good.
This is a nice curve.
Nice. Oh, well.
You guys keep jinxing it.
Fucking
Chillin'.
Titus.
It's always Titus.
Like I said, you got
Cut it in half.
Director.
Oh, no.
Oh.
This is me here. Oh, my. No.
That ain't looking good for me.
Oh,
not
no.
looking good at all.
It is not looking good on that side.
Oh,
Oh, Santi with the life-saving ones several times now. Ooh.
Oh.
All right, coin
toss.
flips.
Nice.
I do not want to be the first of 3.
Ouch.
I'll be back.
Oh, I ruined it too.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God.
That's
You're getting
Good
these
luck
rolls
today.
on like winnable rolls, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
That's
Wait, no,
That's
that's
not
100. Hold on.
Yeah,
That's I grabbed the wrong 100-sided die out of the box.
Yep.
There we go.
There you go.
So glad we have all of these thousands of permutations have died.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, we could also just play craps, you know what I mean? It's pretty easy.
That's true. Roll the 7, I dare you.
bad song, Bill.
Oh,
shit, I forgot to
hey.
do the thing. Oh shit.
Oi.
I was gonna come through the back like I was a I was
somebody.
a rock
Hold
star.
on. Wait.
Grace,
Bill,
please.
this is you.
Hey, it's me.
No, no, it's me.
Alright,
Sorry,
alright,
five,
places,
five.
places, places. Stop
Bill
acting like we're
We
all
would've
best
lost.
friends.
Would have lost.
We were being polite.
We are literally all best friends. It's fine. Okay. This is gonna be a long one. I'm really sorry, everyone. Thank you so much for your time. I would like to say for the record that I do believe that rather than Atticus Finch, it did come to me while writing my verdict that first actually gave me in that initial sketch image Alfred Molina vibes as Doc Ock from Spider-Man 2 starring Tobey Maguire. I felt that was very important to note. When you go look at it, you'll see it with the eyebrows. Yeah. Next things next. The courts had before it today two fundamental questions. Was the evidence described in the raid warrant when Winston Walker entered the property admissibly obtained without exigent circumstances? And if not, what were those exigent circumstances so required? After an exceptionally detailed review of the evidence with the question before this court today, the judiciary has come to several conclusions. While the 6 marijuana boxes and extenuating circumstances were certainly probable cause for a raid warrant to be issued, the manner in which this evidence was obtained, primarily where the officer must have stood to witness events and take images from in the first place, were in question. That's a perfect picture. Thank you, Bill. The images were not recorded from a sidewalk nor area deemed open to the public. Proof of ownership of the private property is available both within the public record as well as the deed and transfer of ownership papers entered upon this docket as evidence for irrefutable proof of the private ownership of the property. Barriers exist around the private property, indicating an expectation of privacy from the eyes of the general public. Climbing on top of any structure, flora, or fauna in an attempt to see around barriers whose inherent function is privacy from the public eye is an intrusion of privacy and generally covered under most jurisdictions' peeping Tom laws. Within the precedent set by the case law I loathe, the People versus Otto Del Mar, exigent circumstances require specific details that include imminent loss of life, property, or damage thereof, or the imminent destruction of evidence as a primary motivating factor with additional corroborating details, more than a single shot fired, 911 be issued before entering a property enshrouded by the rights of the Constitution within the private sector.
Winston, I think we just lost.
There is zero exigent circumstances under this case law, either those stated explicitly or otherwise employed. As such, without a surveillance warrant, this court abides stare decisis. The 6 initial marijuana boxes, while probable cause for a raid warrant, are inadmissible as fruit of the poisonous tree,
Yeah,
and
we
the
just
following
lost.
evidence tainted irrevocably. Were my court to ever convict a man on no admissible evidence and no testimony, I will no longer deserve to be a judge. Thus, this court has no choice but to find Mr. Madrid not guilty on all charges.
But what?
You got one for me, Your Honor? So,
Hey, remember that last part I said right before, like that second line that I said? Right before the not get, I might, if I regret that, I hope you all remember me fondly.
so
Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
are you allowed to fly Air One now?
Thank you.
Are you allowed to fly Air One, Winston?
No. I only have one arm.
Is
Qualified immunity.
Your Honor,
applies.
do
You're
we
protected from
re-
civil charges? You can Senate appeal. Or go talk to Oh. Are you going to the adoption event, Crane?
I think he's got a trial right away.
Oh,
Like in like half an
I
hour.
think it's pets, not.
All right,
I always
I'm
assume
gonna
when
go
he
there
walks
for
in
half
that
an hour.
I'm about to get in trouble. I don't know why. It's probably because I want him to be proud of me.
Yeah.
One time he was really proud of me. Like, he was so proud.
So here's my thing with that. He strikes me as the kind of guy who, like, if he ever changed his mind, he would let you know. So I know he probably doesn't continue to say he's proud of you, but just consider it every time you see him that since he hasn't told you he's not anymore, that means he still does. Okay?
No, one time, he told me he was disappointed and he's never corrected it. I
Oh,
disappointed
shit.
him. And he hasn't told me otherwise.
Ignore
Titus.
everything I just said. Ignore everything I just said. Yeah.
Do you think
Well,
Train is
Siobhan,
proud of me?
I knew you as a paralegal,
Yes.
and I'm proud of what you've become.
Thanks first, but you just got handed a win, so I would expect you to say that. If you first, you literally, you know what I'm gonna say right now first. Your word when you started this by being like mistrial, or say, I offer you Senate, whatever. Point is that I feel like you might not have said the same thing otherwise. So I
mean,
actually
I'm
told
proud
me
of
you were
what you've
proud of me
become.
before this, so like. When were you proud, though? Were you proud before this day?
Definitely.
Okay, all right. Well, then it still counts. Making sure.
I mean, I wouldn't want to taint
I
this
think I'm gonna go change
trial
for
attempt to
court.
taint it.
Yeah, I gotta go run
How
some
long
errands
until
as
the other
well.
Yeah, I
court
want
case?
to do the test. I
25
want to be
minutes
there
or
for
what?
this
20
next
minutes,
case.
Okay.
This
okay.
next one's
I'm
gonna be so
I'm
good.
gonna, you know what? I'm gonna maintain my position that I maintained at the beginning of this trial, and I'm going to choose not to speak.
Adams,
called me a
I'm
rat,
just
okay?
gonna
I
tell
won't
you that
forget
I
that.
really appreciate you, no matter what. Even though sometimes, look, it's your job to do your job, right? And I understand that. I will never ever hold it against you, ever.
He called me a rat today.
Okay, but like, I like rats. Did you consider that actually
Yeah,
maybe
everybody
endears you
likes
to me?
rats here.
That's
Listen,
fine. But
Listen,
you guys don't understand what rats means to me, okay?
Santi, I didn't call. Listen, let's be real. I didn't call you a dog ass rat. I just called you a rat.
Then he also called you a mouse after that, like a mouse with a piece of cheese. And mice are generally considered to be cute. So
Listen, he knew exactly what he was doing when he called me a rat. He had
You're
a
right,
smirk
you're-
on his
yeah,
face
you-
when he was doing it.
Yeah, you know.
you did, you did. Yeah, you got the
Trauma
smirk
team's
and your
here.
voice on your face.
Trauma team, help! I'm
Hey, trauma
in the
team, how you
cardiac
doing?
arrest.
Oh God, Adams, I'm sorry.
Look, we're so good. We got here before the call was even put out.
Oh
Yeah, I took
gosh.
a punch. I could
Help,
use some help from
help,
trauma
trauma
team.
team, help.
Yeah,
Help him,
Lily
he's
said
having
that.
a hard
I
time.
already ate my
catatonic
apple.
shock.
Can I get a new apple?
Wait, like tectonic plates? What'd you
No,
say?
I'm in catatonic shock.
Catatonic.
Help.
Oh,
Thank you.
have you tried,
If they're on private property,
out.
I am not allowed to go on there without a raid warrant.
Okay, hold on. Let me see here.
I beat him so bad in court, he had trauma.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh, you won the.
Oh, Adams, are you okay?
Oh, hey, I'm not in shock anymore.
Oh.
Wow, trauma team, you guys saved my life.
Listen, trauma
Oh my
team
God,
is the best
trauma
invention you can
team.
make.
We're just that good.
Trauma team saved my damn life. Wow.
We do.
See, there we go. We have predictive technology to determine when people will be hurt. So we came here right on time. It's kind of like Chat GTU.
Okay. Can you guys tell me if I'm gonna get kidnapped later and I'm gonna need you?
Not allowed to investigate what they were doing.
Okay. Adams, are you
Not
part
allowed
of their
to raid
crew
them.
or?
I have to get a search and seizure warrant.
How did you know I was gonna get
No,
kidnapped?
you're not going to bed. You're gonna get kidnapped.
Listen, the laws of probability exist, and listen, there's always a mic block around.
Walk away. Keep walking away. You'll never catch me. Filthy.
Winston, I still love you.
Can't be on rooftop. Yeah, I'm not allowed to be on rooftops. I'm not allowed to look into any properties. Okay.
How's it going?
Hello. Yeah, we're gonna need a Senate appeal on that one, dog.
I'm gonna need that one in writing, I think.
Yeah, that's it. So by that ruling, I'm not allowed to ever be on a rooftop, even if it's public property, or just any elevated position of public property to investigate somebody who's committing illegal acts because they're on a private property. I have to get a surveillance warrant or a search and seizure warrant. That's
Warrants.
how I'm understanding it.
You know, from the way that she put it together, yes, that is in fact what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm up for going to Senate appeal.
Winston, it's been an honor. I'm running for judge next election.
Can we get a Senate appeal before you run for judge?
Maybe. I don't know. I want to see what she wrote first. Because for as long as those take to prepare, I like to read them. Because I'm confused. We'll see. The Senate doesn't like it when I file appeals.
No, I don't imagine they do, and I understand why. But that basically means I'm not allowed to ever watch a warehouse. Like, just any warehouse watching would include me often being on a rooftop of a warehouse, another warehouse that's unowned by them, in order to try and get surveillance on this other warehouse in order to, like, you see where I'm going with this?
I see where you're going with it now. And, well, I think on a macro level, like, all right, if you're flying Air 1 and you're just looking down onto the ground and you happen to, you know, scout out and find a weed grow.
Yeah, in somebody else's property. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that.
All right, let's wait for the writing and see, and we'll wait. I gotta sleep. I can't.
All right, yeah. You go sleep well, okay?
You too. I'm gonna definitely not drink heavily.
That's... I also want to call Bundy.
Hey, Walker.
Hey, how you doing, Seth?
I'm doing it. You okay?
Oh, I got a wild one for you.
I don't want another wild one, please, for the love of God.
It's nothing that you have to do. I just
okay.
I was wondering if as a friend I could slightly rant at you about the DOJ.
Yeah, why don't you come down to the courthouse? You can rant at me about the DOJ there. I'm taking Tessa down to her court case.
Okay. Well, Siobhan's there, and she's the one who just ruled on it, and I'm not sure I want to openly berate her.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but we can whisper about it in the back of the courtroom like schoolhouse children passing notes.
That sounds good. All right, I'll go repair this charger so I can park it at the courthouse, and then I'll be inside.
All right, perfect. I'll see you there.
Oh, Adams is there as well, so perfect.
All right.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Yep, see you in a bit.
Bye-bye. I think I see the logic and rationale. I do question the decision. There's a pole there. What's this meme? Siobhan, you're the chosen one? I actually voted for Siobhan. I think Siobhan does good work. But that was a bruh moment.
almost. Yeah.
That was a bro moment.
I already did. I'm getting a shepherd.
You got a puppy?
I'm getting a putter.
I got a puppy already.
Hey, there was literally nothing in there for the bees.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Make some repair kits too. Get this repair. What's up, Winston?
Hey, how's it going?
Been alright. Oh, need 2 across.
Hey, trauma team.
What's good? What's
Trauma
good?
I mean,
All right, trauma team is here. Who needs help?
we did just discuss at length on the radio earlier today how he has been shooting. and
Winston, do you want any
injuring
repair kit?
dogs.
No, I'm alright for that
Yeah.
stuff. I got plenty of those. Thank you, though.
And I gotta get him his repair kit.
There you go.
I don't think that's the issue.
Yeah, trauma team.
All right, repair kit is in the glove box, and you guys are good to go.
Oh, Charlotte's here.
Charlotte, do you have cocaine for us?
You got that?
Not this time? Okay. Next time.
Come on, Charlotte.
That's...
Need some help?
Yeah.
The court had before it today one fundamental question: was the evidence described in the raid warrant when Winston Walker entered the property admissibly obtained without exigent circumstances?
Trauma team. We gotta go.
Oh wait, hold on. Head to the fire station first. I want to go for a small snack break for 20 minutes. So I'll give Charlotte the spike. Yeah, so you can change at the fire station.
Trauma team.
Sweet. Trauma team.
This means that Russ can literally murder someone behind their gates and PD is not allowed to do anything as long as they don't have raid surveillance warrants. Yep. If they used a silencer or a knife. They used a knife, yeah. The court had before it today one fundamental question: was the evidence described in the raid warrant when Winston Walker entered the property admissibly obtained without exigent circumstances?
Winston, how you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm alright. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fantastic. You know what I mean? Fantastic.
Good, good. What you been up to?
Excuse me.
Oh, I've been, you know, just chilling. You know what I mean? Working at Maldini's, all that kind of good stuff.
Oh yeah, I get you.
What about you? You been doing a lovely little cop stuff. How's the cop stuff these days? Everything good?
Oh, I
Catching
almost
those
got
criminals?
fired.
You do.
I was I
Winston, you're
I
all
was
good to go.
protecting my. Oh, thank you so much. I was protecting my son, and I held up Randy Wrangler with a gun. Whilst off duty.
Oh, the bear.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, Wrangler's always trying to kill someone, huh?
Yeah. You know, I've just been Johnson for some pizza though.
This is a premium shape.
Yeah, I mean, listen. You know, feel free to head up to Maldini's. I'll probably be there soon. You know, I'm just finished my shift. Just now relaxing. You know what I mean? Just had to
Stay safe out there.
give some polish to James. You know what I mean? So.
Polish?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you do bees?
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Not me specifically. Just you know what I'm saying. You gotta do what you gotta do in life. You know what I mean, Winston?
Oh yeah, I get you.
If you ever need anything to kill Wrangler, though, you let me know, right? Hypothetically.
Oh, I couldn't do that. Hypothetically or not, that would get me fired. I don't know how holding him up with a gun didn't, but that 100% would. Anyway, I'm gonna be like Jasper and vanish. You know.
All right,
Jasper?
Winston. I appreciate you.
Ghost? Yeah. All right, in a bit, buddy. You have a good one.
In a bit, you too.
So that he doesn't get paranoid about? I know it's Casper. His warehouse owner's Jasper Johns though, and I said I was Johnson, and I'm gonna make like Jasper and saved it. The clip almost gives me his much joy as the crane. Oh, what the cross one? I know which one. I went past. I actually love Capped. Perfect timing.
All right.
Yes, I did put an impound request in.
Hi, Winston.
How's it going, Kiki?
It's going good. Okay.
I'm gonna go vent to Bundy.
Where is he?
Inside the courtroom by the looks of it.
I just shared it with you.
I don't think I've ever seen you hide on this side. I know why you're on this side, but I don't think I've ever seen you on this side.
I've only ever been on this side one other time, and that's when Erwin had his terrorism case.
Oh, damn.
I
Yeah.
love the tow it, I'm rich.
Yeah, I put an impound request in.
Amazing. I love that. Do either of you have extra IFAC you don't think you'll need?
Probably.
Julio beat the crap out of me.
Oh my
It showed
god.
that to
There you
Cap.
go.
He loved it. Okay, good. You also typed it wrong.
He was testing if he could pull me off my ATV with a nightstick, but instead he just beat me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so if you try to pull someone off an ATV
Got a
with a
mud tunnel?
nightstick, you're not going to pull them off it. You're going to just beat the ever-loving shit out of them.
I put Terror instead
That's
of Terror.
interesting, because
I
I've
didn't
definitely...
make that clip, though.
Are you sure Dolio wasn't just playing a prank on you? Because I've definitely...
He said he was trying to pull me off the blazer. He did seem genuinely shocked when instead he smacked me.
I see. I would 100% play that as a joke. Can I see if I pull you off and then just whack you with it?
He didn't even tell you what he was doing. He was like, get on it. I want to see something. And then he walked around me for a minute like, okay, this angle. Okay, I think this. And oh, shit. I think he didn't expect it.
We're just chatting the previous case.
Is the fruit of the poisonous tree for this or for the previous case?
Ah, it's for the previous case, which...
What was the previous one?
So what happened in the previous one? Do we need to move more into the corner?
Probably maybe a little bit more into the corner, because...
Am I allowed to know?
Yeah, you're allowed to know.
I'm gonna read the choice quote from this verdict that pisses me off. And
Which one was
impacts directly the way that you
It's
can police.
Santiago Madrid drug trafficking. I literally got
Wait,
a
was this
video
the
of
one
him.
where you and I?
Yeah, and I literally had a video of him pulling boxes of marijuana out of a dumpster and then driving. No mask, like... fucking
remember
cold
that.
full
It
pit.
was completely by chance.
Quickly, Norman, I want your professional opinion on something. Serial assaults and killings. I've got two very well documented incidents, and then I've got two more incidents of kidnapping and shoving people into cages that are mentioned in one of the reports. So, for instance, let's say I've got person A was kidnapped, person B was kidnapped, and then in the report it mentions that person A and person C were kidnapped together, and person A and person D were kidnapped together, but they're not really fully fleshed out. Do you think that I need a separate incident report for each of the three quote-unquote incidents in order to outline a serial assaults charge?
I don't think so. I think if you can articulate it in line enough, just to say that these are... It comes down to the definition of three or more provable killings or attacks, right?
Yeah.
Are
they're
the three or
provable.
more, is that defined by incident or is that defined by person per capita?
The thing that I'm afraid of is that in this one, it says, person A and person B were
Yeah, the
kidnapped
stream
together.
elements, they did an announcement.
And person A is the one giving the report. They say, yeah, this guy previously kidnapped
Just to
me
say,
and person C.
yo, it's a little
They also previously
little
kidnapped
funky,
me
we're
and
aware.
person D. We haven't seen them in a long time. So
Person A has been kidnapped several times.
yes.
Yeah.
Along and just with persons B, C, and D separately.
Yes, exactly. And the problem that I'm having is like, essentially I could very likely get that individual to come to the stand and testify and talk about everything that happened, but this happened over 10 months ago. And I think that without an underlying incident, the court would say that it's kind of flimsy.
I agree with you, unfortunately.
Which means that I am stuck in a situation where I have got 2 provable incidents, but not a third, so I've literally got to cut a fucking serial killer loose in order for them to victimize someone else. That's fucking, I love this. Okay,
That's
all
what
right,
she ran into as well.
all right. Anyway, Fruit of the Poisonous Tree, filmed person inside of dumpster.
Gonna just read the quote from the verdict that's in it.
Where is
Barriers exist around the private property, indicating an expectation of privacy from the eyes of the general public. Climbing on top of any structure, flora, or fauna in an attempt to see around barriers whose inherent function is privacy from the public eye is an intrusion of privacy and generally covered under most jurisdictions' peeping Tom laws. Within the precedent set by the case law I loathed, bringing an opinion into it, the People v. Otto Del Mar, exigent circumstances require specific details that include imminent loss of life, property, or damage thereof as the primary motivating factor, with additional corroborating details with more than a single shot fired. It quotes the law from there. Climbing on top of any structure, flora, or fauna in an attempt to see around barriers. So do you guys need permission to get on any roof ever now? Can you spool up Bear 1? Yeah.
Thing is, he wasn't looking for Santiago Madrid. He just happened to show up.
Yeah,
I was
which is-
there.
In of itself, it can be called into question as to why I was there. That's reasonable. The original photos were taken by somebody across the road on the abandoned motel.
Santiago here.
Why is he asking for Santiago?
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 That was the last case, Your Honor.
No.
Which one is this?
I can send you her ruling and the video that I took, and essentially it's just saying because my video is from within the boundaries of what used to be the Sinister Stalls compound,
No,
although
Your
technically
Honor,
still
it's,
is, but they just don't exist.
Appeal Tessa Lamb.
Him also trespassing and going into a dumpster to pull out marijuana boxes
That's what I said. Yeah. Okay.
is illegal because I was trespassing and also being a peeping Tom, essentially.
The judge is aware that you can't assert a reasonable expectation of privacy when you are actively committing a crime, right? Such as trespassing.
Which I asserted in my closing in explicit detail because Santiago Madrid is not a member of the Sinister Souls, has no known public ties to the Sinister Souls, and has no affiliation that was presented by the defense saying that he had the right to be on that property. So for as much as they decided to try and throw that in Winston's face, I dug that up and threw it right back at them, but the judge went the other way.
I don't see him, Your Honor.
Demi Black.
I can reach out to Demi, Your Honor. Is she supposed to be a witness on this?
I had her up.
Her and Dakota.
Simi Kit.
I'm here.
All right. So we're missing. Wait, is Tips here?
I don't believe so. I can reach out if you'd like.
Okay, so we're missing Tips, Dakota, and Demi.
Demi's on her way, Your Honor. She's on duty. She should be here soon.
Can you check for tips?
Hello, I'm here.
I found him. I take
Hey,
credit for that.
What's going on?
I couldn't find his shirt. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I'm on a little vacation. vacation, but like a good vacation, Your Honor. I totally
So-
forgot about this whole thing.
Yeah, no, I highlighted that. And I guess maybe the gap is that he wasn't charged with trespassing.
Okay.
So if we're highlighting that he was trespassing, why wasn't he charged with it? But
So we need Dakota and Demi, and Demi's coming. Anybody know Dakota?
I don't know. I was kind of blown away. I guess that I mean, you raised the bigger issue that if you see somebody on private property from Air One, I don't know, picking marijuana,
He seems to be at academy.
this would insinuate that you are not allowed to do anything about that without a search warrant or the surveillance warrant. Similar if I see somebody going into Changan compound
You're witnesses. You guys are bound.
and they pull a box out of something. Again, not allowed to do anything unless I have a warrant.
He's the one that looks like a Chris Farley samurai, but not fat.
I'm also fairly confident that there is established precedent that's based off of, I don't know, drone laws that say that an 8-foot fence doesn't actually grant a reasonable expectation of privacy in a backyard because, I don't know, your neighbor could just stand up on their tippy toes and see over it. But that just might be me being mad for different reasons. I'm not sure.
I'm
that's two big ones this week.
very encouraged to go for a Senate appeal.
Not right
Adamant.
now, but I would really like to meet with you about what action we can potentially take to stop this, because this is now between that shit show on Tuesday and this. I think I don't know what to do, but we need to do something.
What was the shit show on Tuesday?
Was an unreasonable request he made over the phone. At no point during the phone call did he imply it was a court order.
Live in a world where judges decide their own compensation when they fuck up, a la Bill Mays. With the thing that you had to pay out on. That didn't go to another judge. It just was like, oh, hey, Bill decided, hey, Bundy's got to pay up too. You got the shit under the stick on that too.
Proudly sentenced her in front of a large group of her peers. She was given no opportunity to speak with an attorney, no opportunity to speak with another unbiased judge, and no opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know. If only there was a United States Supreme Court decision such as, oh shit, I don't know. Maybe we'd call it California versus Seraglio, where it says that the owner taking any potential actions to conceal the curtilage doesn't necessarily preclude officers from going to a public place to observe activities inside of it. I don't know. That would be wild.
That'd be
yeah,
wild,
we'll talk
wouldn't it?
about
Yeah, we'll chat.
Nathaniel Grayson, who was allegedly supervising the newly appointed judge at the time, did not intervene and even seemed to revel in her humiliation at the time of her sentencing. None of these events were properly documented by any member of the UPD until Lieutenant Lamb
so
provided
cool.
a civilian police report. None of these events occurred in any capacity inside of a courtroom. Lieutenant Lamb would like to request that the contempt charge be removed from her otherwise clean record.
Was she standing there the whole time?
Yeah, clean record.
I did before this, Your Honor.
Okay. So yeah, you're appealing the sole charge contempt of court. There's a police report, bunch of witnesses, blah blah blah. Any pre-trial motions? Any outstanding issues before I listen to people say a bunch of words?
We got a couple of
yes.
things, Your Honor, but we'll wait and see
All
if
right.
the prosecution have any too.
Nothing at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. First of all, I just want to
think that's a
clarify
good
for the
idea.
court. It is the defendant's
Stop Minerva?
wish, Miss Lamb, to act as her own counsel. I am here as second chair in support of
Minerva?
her provide expertise, etc. She will be
Minerva.
basically acting as her own counsel. And
How you doing?
I believe she did have one motion before we began.
Going.
Yeah, all right. What is it?
I believe we'll have to approach the bench on
I
this
think
one.
that's a good
Yes.
answer.
I filed it already, yeah.
Okay. Well, one, he's surrounded by dogs right now, and I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm
And
sorry.
two, do you know how qualified immunity works? Because
Yes.
Yeah.
Anybody got any food? I left the
Okay.
wiener dogs on sticks
Uh,
at the
Storm
bar.
is back at the hospital
thank you.
because he's
for civil
struggling. So
I know.
Oh, that'll-
No.
okay.
I hope he gets better as soon as possible.
So
Eh. I'm not concerned.
Yeah, let's hope then.
I know.
Anything to drink?
Hello.
No, I'm good. I've had plenty to drink tonight. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna buy SCU a helicopter.
I would really,
What?
really like to point
Hey,
out.
Charlotte.
I just have like
this
fuck you
night
money
is
now.
fascinating.
No, but I do have fuck you ambitions
This
towards
is
the
just
DOJ.
That houses we need to regularly fly.
What about a plane? Plane could be cool.
We could get a plane.
I still want to learn how to fly, but last time I did, I crashed the plane into the ocean. So how does that want to teach me anymore?
Okay.
Actually, some motherfucker around.
Just told that woman I hope she has a wonderful trial.
Well, I hope she does.
You feeling okay there,
He
sir?
he said he wanted to buy SCU a helicopter. Demi was like, do you have fuck you money at the moment? He said, no, I've got fuck you ambitions towards the DOJ.
Better days.
Who's the first?
Oh, God.
Do you want to go somewhere to chat, or are you here for this case?
What's
Oh
up?
God, you want to give
here
an
for this
opening
case, or-
notice, Stout? Is that why you're
Yeah, I'm
pacing
just
around? Okay, fine. Go ahead.
chilling right now.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, I don't have to. I don't. You know, if you'd rather say the opening
Instantly
myself,
cheered me up because I was
do it,
I was
Stout.
kind of like, this is
Your
a
Honor,
thing.
people of the court, the defense today is going to attempt to confuse this matter in question with irrelevant information about this case. We are attempting to determine if Tessa Lamb committed the crime of contempt of court. Nothing else matters here. Contempt of court is a very simple charge that is issued at judicial discretion. The actions of officers or circumstances of the situation are completely irrelevant. Judge Mays won an election of the people. He beat me in that election. He deserves the respect of the people of the state and the Unified Police Department afforded to him by this position. Judge Mays has been granted the authority to tell an officer to charge anyone in Los Santos with contempt of court as he sees fit. Thank you.
Wait, really?
I don't think he won it honestly.
I think Crane just realized he has more power than he thought.
I don't know if it was a rush.
If you see his car parked outside.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
about
I
to make a
put it
phone
in.
call and charge me with contempt
Well,
right
hold
now.
on. I learned some.
Oh no.
No.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
What happened?
I'm hiding. I'm not here.
I think Crane just
What?
realized he has more power
Mhm.
than he thinks he does.
What did he learn?
I think we'll find out.
I think it's about contempt.
Oop.
What is he calling?
Top of his choice.
I think he just learned that he can give contempt.
Oh, he's not answering. I was gonna give Cy Carter contempt.
Nice.
Tessa, your side, you got an opening.
Oh,
Words
this
you
court
say out
case
of
is
your
gonna be
mouth?
much better. I think I'm sticking around, bro. I think I'm sticking around. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm sticking around.
All right, Your Honor.
Oh God.
People of the court, thank you for being here today. On January 22nd, 2023, I had
Oh,
my
that's
rights
good. This could be
violated
good.
by 2 appointed judges when Bill Mays arbitrarily decided to hold me in contempt of court for violating a what he called court order. Today, we're going to seek to prove that not only was his request not relayed properly as a court order, but it was also entirely unreasonable. We will also prove through testimony that Bill Mays himself agreed that the request was unreasonable before asking me simply to, quote unquote, try my best. Since this incident, I have had to endure a court case in which I sat frozen in fear with Mays presiding,
Oh
unable
no.
to freely speak and defend my actions in a court of law, as I normally would be very comfortable doing. As such, I would also like to formally request that in the future, any contempt charges Bill Mays wishes to levy against me are reviewed by at least one of his peers. However, the main reason I'm here today is to ask that the contempt charge be removed from my record because the reason it's there in the first place is a farce, and I intend to prove that. Thank you.
That was really good, Tessa.
Okay, those are words. First witness.
We call Bill Mays, Your Honor.
I'm not sure. Is it a remote control?
It's a TV remote or an elevator button.
Yeah, I don't. It's basic. It's telling you not to do it, but not to do what? Not to control?
What button are we not pushing?
Normandy.
All right, do you affirm you're going to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the pains and penalty of perjury? So help me, because I'm going to fire you if you don't.
I do.
Hey, go ahead, Stout.
Judge Mays, are you aware of the incident in question here today?
Yes.
Were you involved in this incident?
Yes.
What was the specific order that you gave Ranger Lamb?
To take care and control of a animal, cat specifically.
Wait, is this over the talking fucking cat?
Did you believe that this animal sorry.
This is
posed
over
a
the
threat to
talking
officers and
cat?
the general public?
Yes.
Did Ranger Lamb meet this request?
No.
Was this order given by a judge?
Yes.
Why specifically did you request this of Ranger Lamb?
Because rangers are supposed to be the foremost animal experts within the city and should be properly trained to handle said problematic animals.
Upon learning that this request had not been fulfilled, what did you do?
After discussions with my mentor, it was decided that a charge of contempt would be levied against Miss Lamb.
How did you convey that charge?
I told her to come see us as we had to lay a charge of contempt. She refused, so I put out a 311.
Do you remember what the 311 said?
It was vaguely to please take her into custody for a contempt charge.
To your knowledge, was she taken into custody?
Yes and no. She did have her freedom of movement restricted to the point where she was escorted by officers, but she wasn't physically restrained or anything like that. So yeah, she was detained.
Okay, and what happened after her detainment, to your knowledge?
She was brought to Parsons, where I was with my mentor, and we had a discussion with her on why we were doing this, or why I was doing this, and then issued the order to the cadet who Cannoli had volunteered to execute the order, so to say.
Oh.
Could you tell us what the order to the cadet was?
How much? It was specifically my words, do your thing.
Okay, and when you say your thing, can you elaborate on what that meant? What you meant by that?
Would be take her downtown, process her, go
Well,
through
this is
her
gonna be
rights,
good.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
She wants a lawyer, all that good stuff.
Is it your job or part of your
I guess there's one for
training
me now.
to ensure that that is done properly?
It's in my training to make sure I know if it's done properly or not, but no, it's not my job to babysit officers or help officers get their job properly in that sense.
To your knowledge, was she processed properly by the officer?
Oh God, no.
in your experience as a judge and formerly as an attorney, does the matter in which an individual is processed affect their guilt of a crime?
No.
Okay. And this is actually going to take a while. There's going to be some funny moments, but it's overall going to be
Did
slow.
you hear that? I said no.
I heard this. What was the
I said
specific
best have a
reason
woman
that you
in that
gave
office.
for
What the fuck?
issuing a contempt
I don't
charge?
even want to know what's going on there. I send you guys off to Satin 18.
Judicial order,
I appreciate the
which
hell
was
out of you
taking
guys.
Control custody of the cat.
Thank you so
and
much
prevent
for
any
being
more
here.
harm to officers or the citizens.
I gotta watch the rest of this court case, and then who put Kiki Ocean to herself, bro? And then I get some rest. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. You know it. Go send Satin some love. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Also remember, it's always just roleplay. I know you guys are all staying nice and chill, but I was kind of a wild result from the court case. I can understand people will get like, what the fuck? Remember, it's all just roleplay. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate the hell out of Diva as well. Make sure you give her some love if you see her around. Make sure to send some love over to Mason Shorehand. He gave us a raid. Occam's as well. Please give him more love. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. 5 p.m. GMT, 12 p.m. EST. We'll get some more Winston done. Night, guys.